Hello, hello, hello. What is up, people? We are back. Kingdoms of Amalur. Let's do it. Last time we were closing portals. Today we got to close a bunch more portals. And then I did look it up. The end of the game is this quest. And if you do the quest, the game is over. You can continue, but it just ends the game. So we're going to pass on that until the very end of the game, because there's no point in beating it and then coming back in. So we'll wait on that, but we'll do the portals first, and then there's quite a few other things I need to do. But I did look up the dev exit, or the dev secret in this game. It gives you the extra backpack space. I might do that at some point today, probably after I get all these checkpoints, or the portals closed. I did look that up. It looks pretty cool, actually. We're going to check it out. And what else? Oh, for anybody wondering about the Outward vid, it is edited up until technically Rustlich, which is like right before Caldera, so she's a-getting there. What's up, Lone? How's it going, man? How's it going, man? But yeah, she's getting there. Having a lot of fun editing it, actually.
Come back again.
Greetings. Interested in a trinket?
I am interested in a trinket. If you have a good one. You do not.
Reality's Mars.
Boo.
Another time then.
Doing okay so far? Nice. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. I closed like 18 of these the other day or something like that. I closed a lot of them. Today we only have 5, 6, 7, 8. Still quite a few, but not nearly as many, that's for sure. That is for sure. What do we got over here? Ah, yes, and I forgot my cool shields. Oh, it's awesome. Best thing about the game by far. I love this thing. What's up, Aarons? How's it going? How we doing? I did lower the gameplay volume by like a smidge, because I've been looking at past recordings. It is a tad loud in combat. It's not by much. You probably won't even notice. I barely lowered it. I like to be able to hear, for live stream wise, I like to be able to hear the game clearly, but I also don't want it to be over my voice. It's a tough balance, especially with a game like this where the volume's all out of whack half the time. It's all over the place. Come here. Yeah, get out of my face. I'm gonna craft the coolest weapon I possibly can, and then we'll go finish the rest of the game, because why not? You know? I might go look for that armor set, actually, today. There's like 2 armor sets that I need. They're, one of them is like a block armor set, and then the other one is a... I don't remember what the other one is. Oh, like a minion kind of armor set. I believe. Portal has been closed. Might play Dinkum or Moonlight Peaks later on the Switch. Was playing Warframe for build testing. Dude, Dinkum, my brother liked that game. My brother loves those kind of games. I never played it myself, but he liked that one quite a bit. It's like a... I don't know exactly how you would describe it. Like a Stardew Valley light? Or like, I guess, with more mechanics. That might be a simplification, but it's kind of similar to that. In some ways, at least. Chaos Portal. But yeah, I still don't know if I'll get the Outward video done by Monday, man. I've been trying, but like... it's a lot of editing. I keep thinking I'm gonna get close, and then I go on like a side tangent of editing some weird little thing that I did in the game, and I'm like, oh, well, that added an hour's worth of work. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be fun either way. The Dagger playthrough had so many cool moments. It's just an unbelievable run. That I don't know. We'll see how the video turns out, but it might turn into my favorite run. The constant backstabbing was just truly brilliant. I mean, I could go that way, or I could avoid you and not do that. Ah, yes. I forgot my purple bubble is not the same as my orange bubble. How could I have made that mistake? Goodbye, sir. So yeah, these are the two weapons we crafted the other day. The hammer has probably the most stats I've seen on a weapon. And the chakram's just okay. Oh, I need to get a better version of the chakram, but this was the best I could make. Gloves of the Ascendant. Not very good. Try not good at all. Yeah, how's that? Get slowed. Are they already dead? Oh, they're already dead. This isn't even gonna do anything. Oh, well, it looked cool. It looks pretty cool. We'll give it that. Where is the lever that I need? I'm kind of hyped, though. We're pretty close to being done with this mechanic forever. I will be a huge fan of that. I also looked at more of the achievements that we don't have. So there's quite a few that we're missing, but they're all stuff that I can't get unless I change up my build. So I got to assassinate like 25 people or something. That one, obviously, I can't get without daggers or Feyblades. What's another one that I had? We still have a whole DLC to do. There's a couple achievements based on that DLC. Oh, not gonna give it today. There we go. So what broke? Was it my chakram? Had to have been my chakram. Yep. And the bonk hammer also is mostly broken. Your weapons break a lot faster than your armor. I'm assuming your armor only loses durability when you take damage. Because why would I not assume that? Here they are. There's the lever. Look at that. Oh, I should probably dodge that. Yep. The amount of chaos damage these guys take is just really weird. But when you have that circle down, they take a ton. I think that does do damage. That must have been how I got the trap achievement, because it does look like it does damage. What's up, David? The love of chakram spilling over from outward? Yep. Yep. Anybody excited for the chakram only run that we got to do in the future? I don't know, man. It'll be a tough one, but that is a run that I'm looking forward to in Outward for sure. Can you imagine? I mean, I know the two best options. What we might do is we might make it a situation where I try to use most of them. Because I already know the couple few that I like the most. Actually, really the question would be with a run like that is do we go physical chakram or elemental? Could make two separate builds, potentially. And then just swap them based on what I need at the moment. It depends on how hard the run is. I thought I might need to do that with the dagger run, but the dagger run wasn't that difficult. And in fact, we kind of floored most of the game. The only hard part was the after early game, and then before mid game. That little tiny bit right there was tough. I think my character uses daggers and a bow, but chakrams in this game seem pretty fun. Dude, they're awesome. They're by far the best ad player option. I don't think anything comes close. Also, I thought there would be a lot more enemies that were actually tough here. These guys probably didn't need to waste my power on. Oh, inside the rock? Brilliant. I mean, you don't even get to see the cool execution, man. Come on. I knew that would happen, too. I got clipped into a rock. I knew that would happen. While it was happening, I'm like, this is definitely gonna happen. I probably need to reload to a save. Load game. Where am I loading at? Probably pretty far back. That's crazy, dude. Where is this one? Why is this by level 1? Level 46, current quest, Hope of the Fate Sword, and time played 63:17. Yeah, I mean, it's an autosave, so it's probably the closest. That is funny. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm looking at it and I'm going, I'm definitely getting clipped right now. Okay, it loaded. It was right before I went in the portal. That's not that bad for a save. Personally, usually use elemental ones in Outward, like the Frozen or the weird one from the portal. Yeah, Frozen is my baby. Like, if I had to pick a weapon to run with almost every time, it'd probably be Frozen Chakram. I love that thing. I love that thing. Where was the door at? Does anybody remember? I think it was this way. Yeah, that guy is a beast. Elemental damage is just a little bit more fit. I haven't made a full physical build in a long time. I don't even think I've run through the game with a full physical build without doing Poltergeist enchant. The dagger build was close as I got, because I used the rondo quite a bit. Haven't seen this game before I saw you were streaming, so I thought I'd see what you were going on. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a fun game, I would recommend this one. This game has very few overarching flaws. Like, the main flaws are pretty minor that don't really affect the gameplay. Like, the worst flaw in the game is the armor system. The armor system is pretty bad for, like, legendary stuff. There's, like, 2 sets of legendary armor in the game that are any good. The rest of them you could just ignore. That kind of sucks. But crafting your own armor, that's amazing. So, yeah, a little bit of good, a little bit of bad. But yeah, the game's great. Lots of really fun combat. I was super impressed with the quests. I haven't been able to do a quest in a while because I've been doing some bigger content here, but I do have quite a few side quests I need to get around to. It's a bit jank, obviously, as you already saw from me having to reload. That stuff happens from time to time. Happens from time to time, and I did get a really bad bug on one of my quests. I'm hoping I could still fix that, but I'm gonna wait till I beat the rest of the game to do that. I also don't know if I need that quest for 100%. We'll have to see. I'm guessing I don't, but you never know. You never know. Yeah, I was really close to doing it. So let's not grab a little bug next to the wall. Probably the best idea. That guy died? No, he's still alive. Not today, boys. Let's get the old skeleton up in here. I'm assuming it's the same. 3 of them and then 1 of the big guys. You think I care? I do not. I care not for your measly damage. I shall eat right through it. A critical hit for 300 on the shield? Oof. That's not a lot of damage. Come on. Okay, then I'll... Do I meteor him? No, he's immune to the meteor. Because it does fire damage. Eat it! Gotcha. But I can do this move. Oh no, he got me. Woohoo! Big damage. You gotta have the ice spell though. The ice spell just annihilates him. Way too much damage. See you later, bub. Anybody excited for the new Wolverine game? I will not be playing it because... lots of reasons, but that's the easiest way to go about it. But it's always fun seeing Wolverine and stuff. I remember Wolverine in the old... It was a PS2 Ultimate Alliance, and then the PS2, I think it was the X-Men game? I don't remember what the name of it was called. It was X-Men Origins, maybe? X-Men... something like that. Wolverine was a beast in both games, to no surprise. To nobody's surprise. Okay, that one is done. Let's go over here. Oh, there's an enemy near me? Who dares? He dares. Now I'll teleport. After I let it update. There we go. I played the original, and I think it was Insomniac that's making the Wolverine game. I played the original Spider-Man that they made. That game was awesome. I have to say, that game was super good. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Did not play Spider-Man 2 for a lot of reasons. They kind of made a lot of changes that I wasn't down for. But the first one, I loved. I didn't play Miles Morales either, but... first one is definitely worth it. They have some bad DLCs, though, where there's, like... the DLCs consist of very small quests. Not really worth it. I never played the DLCs, so I just played the main game. Like an open sandbox where you play Spider-Man, though, that's a good concept for an idea. It's obviously gonna be fun. How could you mess that up? The Jotun. All of the Jotun. Didn't realize I have my overpowered bubble now, did you? You know not the power of me. So that's the portal. I gotta close this one first. Bang right off. Imagine not knowing to upgrade the chaos thing. That would suck. This reminds me of Diablo 3. Like a non-top-down Diablo 3. Honestly, I mean, the gameplay is different, but I can see why you'd say that, yeah. I like Diablo 3. I like Diablo 3 a lot, actually. Oh, big hits. Big hits. Is that a Tuatha I see? How about you enjoy the power of Meteor? You mess with the wrong guy, bro. You mess with the wrong guy. I don't see a lot of those enemies out and about, though. Level up! We're at level 47, I think it was. So we're gonna upgrade Mercantile still to improve gold costs. And then I think I had sorcery on lockdown, so I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, and you know what? We got our new lightning ability, actually. Maybe I should throw points into that, because it was cool. Was I trying to go for anything here? I'm at 62. Could I make it to 70? Yeah, I gotta go for this. This skill looks incredibly cool. Chance at reflection. Incredibly cool. You do not understand. Still champion. So check this out. This was the skill we got at the end last time. It just electrifies the whole game. So, you know, pretty solid stuff. Pretty solid stuff. I don't think I'm gonna complain about it. The only problem is magic is not very good against these particular guys, so I kind of have to wait to really use it. Oh, yeah, dude. That's awesome. Let's do it again. Oh, he's out of the range? Oh, well. Just use a little bit of chakram. A little bit of chakram action. Portal is accessible. Let's do it. That's a legendary right there. I don't really mind these portals. I'll say I mind the ones that are 5 different portals. You gotta do quite a bit too many. I don't mind the ones that are just 3 or 4. Ah, yes. The Jotun. Come. Enjoy my new power. Have you seen what I'm capable of? It didn't kill, though. I need to upgrade it if I want some actual damage out of it. But alas, I don't have points to spare. What's up, Lofty Knight? How you doing, man? How you doing, man? Anybody play Diablo 3 that liked Diablo 4? I did not play Diablo 4, but I played 3 quite a bit. 3 was awesome because you could split screen co-op on console. It's actually a pretty good game if you have nothing else to play. And you got a buddy over. It's a good co-op game. I mean, it's annoying that you both have to press pause to level up, but at the end of the day, that doesn't matter that much. Now I shall drop a meteor onto you. Oh yeah, I forgot he's immune to meteor. That might not have been the best play. Oh well. Watching the true ending for Dragon's Dogma 2. The true ending. Is that the one after... Oh, that's the one with the pawn? Your pawn does something really cool in that part? I think I remember that. That was pretty cool, actually. That was pretty cool. Diablo 3 is really fun. 4 I just couldn't get into. All the microtransactions kind of ruined it for me. Ah. What a surprise. Not really. Yeah, the music is amazing. Gotcha. Gotcha. I would say most of the games I play have, if any at all, very few microtransactions. Like, Dragon's Dogma 2 had them, but they also didn't really have them. The only reason to buy them is if you were not very knowledgeable about the game, because the items you got were basically useless. Which is still very scummy, but doesn't break the game or anything. I guess I played Destiny 2. That has a lot of microtransactions, but I played back when it didn't have the game-breaking stuff. It was mostly just skins, cosmetics. Now I think they're doing a lot of, like, dungeons or, there was, at one point, they had a dungeon that you had to buy outside the Battle Pass. I didn't play during that time. No, sir. Yes, it blocks the projectile. Yeah, I feel the whole hate for the Dragon's Dogma microtransaction was blown out of proportion. That's the problem. That's one of those times where you're like, you gotta be the guy that's the bad guy because you're like, oh, I'm in support of microtransaction. No, you're just not a sheep. You know what I mean? Like, it was clearly just a stupid thing that was being blown up for no reason. That's all anybody was talking about when the game came out, instead of the actual game itself. Because the game had problems, mostly performance. The performance was utter garbage, especially in towns. It basically did not run in towns, which was a huge problem, but nobody talked about that. All they talked about was, hey, you can buy a harpy lure. The most worthless item in the game? That's crazy. Maybe don't buy it. Maybe don't buy it and get a real opinion. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. I am pretty pumped for the DD2 DLC. It's gonna be cool. I haven't played Dragon's Dogma 2 in a while, though. Well, I have to get used to it. I'm pretty sure I have my save still, though. I don't think I got rid of my character. I was pretty sure they're adding another... I think they're adding 2 more character slots or something like that. That way you could have at least more than one save. That's the sucky thing about Dragon's Dogma 1. I wish you could have 2 saves. Or at least more than that, because I had a really, really cool playthrough where I had a bunch of the rings, but then I wanted to do another run, so I had to delete that. Haven't played it yet. Really need to upgrade at some point. Our Definitive Edition, DD2, etc. Ah. Well, Definitive Edition should be on Xbox One. It's just not on Xbox... Is it? Yeah, it should be on Xbox One. All the hate for a simple camping backpack, but not one argument about it being... Yeah. And the backpack was also useless, too. That mechanic is kind of odd. I wonder why they added that to that game. It doesn't hurt it. I kind of like parts of it, because it makes it feel like a D&D adventure, kind of. But it also is just kind of odd. Like, I don't know why it exists. You guys should see Dragon's Dogma Online, dude. The last monster I fought, oh my word. Does anybody remember the Avatar: The Last Airbender? At the very end, when Aang goes and he talks to a giant sea turtle, and then the sea turtle's like, here's how you could take away the firebender's bending, instead of just killing him like he should have done. Yeah, that part, that giant sea creature, you fight that in Dragon's Dogma Online. I'm not even joking. It's epic. It's just straight up epic. It's really cool. It's pretty freaking hard, too. He does, like, this giant fire breath move where it one-shots you. Well, it's also pretty cool. You break the shell off its back and then open up a weak spot. That's very neat. That is, unfortunately, tied pretty far into the game, though. I think that was level 85 or something like that. I deleted my file 4 or more times. Yeah, that sucks. It's like, dude, the game... I mean, Outward has infinite save files, which I gotta say isn't... I never thought about it as a feature, but it's pretty awesome. You get to keep all that stuff. Yeah, I'm tired of that, buddy. Yeah, I'll parry that too. Get out of my face. It's useless at some points, but then extremely useful at others. I remember running in circles in the dark and then ran into a Delane the night. Unfortunately, I really wasn't a fan of how they did the Delane, because the Delane is the best enemy in Dragon's Dogma 2. He basically doesn't exist. There's, I think, one quest where you get to fight one. And unfortunately, I never found that quest. So the only time I fought the Delane was at the very end of the game. And there, I think, are 3 or 4 of them. And I was kind of disappointed because I wanted to fight him, well, a lot sooner than that, but I never found the quest for it. They're like... What's the best way to describe them? They're essentially ghouls plus headless horsemen. Is basically what they are. They're a combination of the two. They're insanely cool. And when you fight them, it's super cinematic. They like scream like, ah, and then they create a giant AoE. It's really cool. I would say that is definitely one of the coolest enemy designs I've ever seen. Not today, buddy. I was immune. I was immune to that too. What you gonna do? Nothing. There are a lot of these small guys. I don't know if I ever fought them. I only fought the Death Knights. The Death Knights are cool too, but I think they're just basically higher tier skeletons. The Delane are something else entirely. Get meteored. Is he gonna do the repeat? Lightning. Bro got lightning. Alright, but hear me out. You guys ready? If you were to watch a Dragon's Dogma challenge run, okay, which class would you want to see first? I feel like in the first game, it'd be Mystic Knight, because that's the coolest. I feel like in the second one, maybe Mystic Spearhand or Sorcerer. A Sorcerer's pretty sick. I'd watch a lot of Sorcerer stuff. What's up, Cold Kill? How's it going, man? They're just human spirits angry to die. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, if you were to watch a Dragon's Dogma challenge run, which class would you want to see? I feel like Sorcerer is definitely up there. That is an epic class. Playing some Dark Souls? Nice, man. What you doing in Dark Souls? Doing like a faith run or what? Is this game any good? This game's pretty awesome, yeah. I've been having a good time. I am almost at max level. I think it's 50. I'm pretty sure it's 50. This has been the dumbest dungeon that I've seen in the game so far. I had to go over there to pull 2 levers, and then come back over here to pull 2 more levers. How about no? How about we don't do that, huh? Did I not kill all of them? I thought I did. I think I've done a couple runs of Dark Souls. I think 3 runs in total. I did the solo run originally, and then I did a run with my brother where we 100%ed it in Seamless Co-op. Seamless Co-op mod's very fun for that. Did I do any other runs in it? I don't think so. Straight this way. I mean, depends. Is it a no-pawn run? Because watching a sorcerer try to get a single spell out would be hilarious. I don't know how I would do it if I was to do it. I thought about doing... You're allowed to have pawns, but... Because the way Dragon's Dogma is played, the pawns are kind of an integral part. So what I thought about doing is, you're allowed to have pawns, but your main pawn has to be the same class as whatever the challenge you're doing. And then your other pawns that are online people have to be healers, because healing basically they don't really do anything. They just kind of sit around. But that also gives you a lot more backpack space to actually carry your potions, because if you don't have extra pawns, your backpack space is a little too limited. I don't know though, I never played too much without the pawns, so maybe it is doable without them. I mean, Sorcerer probably wouldn't even need that many consumables. You just need stamina potions. That's about it. It's kind of a weird game where you can play it like an RPG and carry all the right potions for all the right situations, or you could just play it like an action game and just carry 1,000 stamina potions and that's it. I played a little bit of both. Get wrecked. Sorcerer would definitely have some cinematic appeal with special effects from the spells, though pure Sorcerer would be a challenge. Yeah, because, I mean, the spells take a long time to get off. She and a Sorcerer solo in Bitter Black? It sounds like torture. It does. It does sound like torture. Unless you were really careful about it. It might be possible. It'd be tough, though. It'd be really tough. You have to go straight to farming the rings? Yeah. I gotta say, I'm not a big farming guy. I don't really like farming for loot, but I always liked Dragon's Dogma loot farm in Bitter Black Isle. I think it was because it was tough to do, and then once you finally got that item, the item was extremely overpowered, so your reward for actually farming was very high. I farmed for hours in Bitter Black Isle to get some cool stuff, man. The best one ever was the only one I never got. It was the High Giselle. There's a ring that makes High Giselle more upgraded, and I couldn't get that one. That was my favorite spell in the game, and I just could not get it. I got the High Bolide one, though, the Meteor. Especially against enemies that are immune to magic. Yeah, golems would be an absolute nightmare. I think technically Sorcerer can kill golems. You have to melee them with the staff, though. If I remember correctly. I think it could be done. Oh, look at that. He's frozen in time. Just doing a regular old faith build? Nice, nice. Regular old faith build in Dark Souls. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, though. Although, I gotta say, I'll say this. Elden Ring has ruined me for faith builds. Because faith is way more fun in that game than it is in the other Souls games. Just because there's so many more options. You have just so many more options. I'm a big Black Flame guy. I like the Black Flame stuff. There unfortunately isn't a lot of it, and the spells that do exist are all pretty bad, except for Black Fireball, and then there's an up close one that's like a ring of flames. That one's decent too. 7% damage resist. What? Crazy, dude. How do I do it? Striders just spin to it. Yeah, you could do Strider only in Dragon's Dogma so easily. Just
As the
kill
sun
everything.
is to the forest, Tirnoch is to the Fae of winter. Some embraced this new god, this break from the great cycle. Others hid in the darkest of places. Gadflow spoke of Tirnoch, and the Prismere emanated its power. It is a source of magic and hatred. It no longer slumbers beneath Amethen. The unbroken horizon of the winter is now the fiery haze of destruction.
Why was that related to the current quest that I'm doing? I'm pretty sure Tirnoch is the bad guy of the DLC. Pretty sure. You know what's crazy, though? I'll say this. Because Dragon's Dogma 1, Strider was one of the best classes and my favorite. Tied with Mystic Archer. In Dragon's Dogma 2, I thought it was kind of boring. They switched it over to the Thief class. And it's by far the best class. It's overpowered, but it's just kind of boring. I thought Fighter was much more engaging. And also Warrior. And I don't know why. Because he's still really good. I just wasn't as interested. Block. Goodbye. There's a lore stone here too.
And so, instead of an arcane age, Gadflow would have an endless winter. Not the winter of the Fae, but of Tirnoch's making. Gadflow has seen the visions of annihilation, of a blissful void across the world. It is not the will of Own, but against nature. The ageless decay of our people has become a weapon against yours. You, the Deathbringer and Siegebreaker, the usurper of fate and twice born, must become the Godslayer.
Thanks for the info, dude. I wish Warrior had a better attack pattern. I like... Okay, so here's what I found out. Warrior in Dragon's Dogma 1 was kind of trash. I hated it. It was by far the least fun class, even though it wasn't the worst class. However, there was a way to fix it, and it was from, I think, Infinite Cringe's video that I found out. The Ericlus weapon allows you to randomly crit and do, like, I think 9 times damage or something like that. That weapon alone makes Warrior way more fun. So if I ever do a Warrior playthrough, I will definitely check that weapon out. Dragon's Dogma 2, I love Warrior. I think it was really, really fun. I think just because I'm a big stagger guy, I really like staggering games, and that's what it's all about. It's all about the stagger. Okay, buddy. Lock onto the wrong guy. Yeah, the crit weapon, exactly. The crit weapon makes it so much better. Oh, yeah! Hammer slam. Yep, that weapon was pretty sick. It's kind of funny. I think I mentioned this the other day, but all of the classes in Dragon's Dogma 1 get really cool weapons that have a special effect. And then Archer gets a bow that does more damage to harpies or something stupid like that. Archer gets absolutely nothing. Which, I mean, it doesn't really need it because blast arrows exist and blast arrows are broken, but it's still really funny to think about. They always do the same move. Every time. Not Amalur related, but offhand, can you think of any mod ideas you want to see implemented in Outward? I want to take a break from modding for a bit. Gonna use them for my next playthrough with the homies and publish them. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, Outward does have some cool mods, but the mods that it has aren't really the stuff that makes for super cool, you know, new playthroughs. Like, I would like to see, you know, new monsters, new enemy designs, new... completely new weapons, armor sets, things like that. There are very few mods that do that. An actual true enemy randomizer would be awesome too, where they move around all the monsters. It's just not quite a big enough game to have those cool mods, I don't think. But it'd be amazing to have. Can you imagine? Outward enemy randomizer would be insanely cool. Archer are extremely important. Their existence is to make sure griffins know they don't rule the sky. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. Yeah, all those weapons that were super unique, they had pretty significant negatives actually, but that was why they were fun. Is the reward was super broken, but you had to work with a decently high restraint. It didn't feel like you were cheating or anything. You were definitely getting a downside for sure. It also, I believe, has the second lowest base damage. Yeah, it has really, really low base damage. But because of the crit, it would do more damage than every other weapon for a warrior. It's a very weird concept, but also kind of cool. I don't usually like gambling weapons like that because... It's not how I play the game, but because of some of the skills that the class had, it could definitely work really well. Can definitely work really well. Where am I going? Not the right way? Classic me, dude. Classic me. Ah, yes, the spiders. That one poison attack, it comes out of nowhere and I don't know why. See you later, suckers. Okay, is this the room that I'm looking for? I don't know. I don't know, guys, but it was hotter than all get out today, let me tell you. I don't know what it ultimately got up to, but I was sitting in the sun and I'm like, I'd rather be anywhere else right now. I would rather be literally anywhere else. It was pretty bad. We were digging a hole. We're supposed to be... We got a water container for our water out here. Because we don't have a well yet. We're trying to work on getting one, but it's kind of a pain to put a well in. So we're doing a rain collection right now. We got a giant rain collector thing we're trying to put in the ground. And, yeah, so we had to build a giant hole for it, obviously. And just standing out in the sun while doing it is like, ugh. Please, no more. The Force Hatchet weapon for assassins is kind of funny. The Force Hatchet was by far the best. That's the one I used the most. I used it on Assassin as well, because it was best on Assassin. Because you could use it to get your damage buff, and then swap to the bow. And then your bow had more damage. It was crazy. Yeah, but you know why Dragon's Dogma 1 is more fun than 2? And I'll tell you right now. Torpor. Rusted weapons are by far the coolest thing I've ever used. They did not add them to DD2 for some reason. Love rusted weapons. They inflict torpor, which is a slow time effect on the enemy. It's so fun to use. I think Capcom was trying to get rid of the stupid OP garbage that you could do in the game, because they did mitigate a lot of it, but I loved the time slow thing. It was super awesome. It was really fun. Oh, I blocked it that time. This is a long portal, and I have no idea why. It's the longest one by far. Not today, buddy. You get that time slow, and you get that purple magic circle, they just start deleting their shield. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Think I'm gonna go for like a faith tank build. Well, what weapon are you using, Cold Kill? What weapon specifically? Because I know when I did my faith build, I just used the Zweihander, and then I put the Sunlight Blade on it, and I was like, you know what? Technically a strength build, but we'll let it slide. I don't think anybody's gonna tell on me. Doing a mace, low requirement, but high scaling. Gotcha. A mace. I never used maces that much. If you had to pick a specific weapon type to play through all of the Souls games, what would you pick? I don't know what I would pick. I'd probably pick hammer. I think I would go two-handed hammer. It's good in all the games except for 2. And it's still decent in 2. It's just not the best option. Largely because of DS3. I thought Vort's hammer in DS3 is the best. The absolute best. You can't stop me, sir. Maybe halberds? Halberds are cool too, though. Been thinking about getting the game for a while after seeing you play. Do you recommend? Yes, 100%. I will likely make a video. I'm not sure what I'll make. I'm going to probably do a 100% video / review. You know, maybe a couple vids. We'll see. But yeah, this game is a must-play if you're an RPG guy. Or like action RPG guy. It's a must-play. It's incredibly good. It's got a couple very minor flaws in certain areas, but overall, the gameplay is just way too good. And the quests are awesome. Would absolutely recommend. But yeah, halberds are pretty cool. I like halberds. The problem is, in Dark Souls 1, halberds don't really entice me. In 2, they're like, eh, I go twin blades before I go halberd. In 3, they suck. I'm pretty sure they're terrible in 3. And then they're like really good in Elden Ring, so I don't know. Well, there we go. We're getting there. We did it! We got rid of all these over here. Now we gotta go to this place. That'll be the last one I do, because it's in the middle of nowhere. You met a couple of cheaters in DS2? Eh. She happens. Where am I going, people? I got 3 of them. Not bad. You gonna play Mortal Shell 2 next month? Maybe. I have a lot of games on the docket, so I don't know if I can get around to it. I never played the first one. I own the first one, and I haven't played it much. But possibly, we'll see. If I have nothing that's in the way of it, yeah, I'll play it. We got Veyron's Call at the end of the month. That is definitely going to be something I play. There's a lore stone down there. Hello. Is it at the end of next month? Oh, you said, yeah, at the end. It said, don't play it. Save your sanity. Oh, did you? Is it good or bad? I know the demo for Mortal Shell 2 came out. I didn't play it.
Ice, desert, and wood was the exodus from frozen lands. Upon each hill, the priestess sang, and
First one's so ganky. Gotcha.
The people walked in groups, the future houses of Rathir, planning the lives of gold and silver, music and laughter. Lush fields and streams Tyrion described to farmers, the first makers of the bread and food we eat today. The mages that awaited Lyria's touch now reap her power.
I don't know who that was talking about, but it's kind of cool. The second one seems good, but the first one's pure hell. Oh, really? That's crazy. Mir said this was a childhood favorite growing up. I replayed it a couple of months ago and was bored to death, unfortunately. Really? I mean, if you played a lot of it originally and you came back, I could see that, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. You know, some games are like that, though, too, where you do one really big playthrough and then there's not a lot of incentive to play the game. This is kind of one of those games because, not necessarily because you'd get bored of it for everybody, but because the combat never really changes except for the skills. And once you get to the end game, you know, your build's pretty solidified. And also, it's just a really long game, so you could potentially try every build in one playthrough. If you really were going out of your way to change builds constantly. I've been sticking to the same thing pretty much. That's how I play. I just kind of find the one thing that I'm with and I stick to it till the end. I don't like to do a whole lot of build swapping on my first playthroughs. Though you could very easily do that here. Is that the right way? No, that is... Yeah, it's the right way. Oh, the first game was janky. I got you. I found one cheater AFK when I was invading, then decided to hit them with an ultra greatsword and knock them towards the nearest gravity spot. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a big invasion guy in the Dark Souls games, so... I liked the invasions in DS3 a little bit. That was about it. I never did much of it in 2. People say 2 was the best, but I just never did much of it. I never did. Okay, now we go for the ultimate spin attack. And that's what it looks like right there. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. Guys, listen, the last 2 times that I've streamed, I've been so exhausted. I was so tired. I'm like, I've got to get on to play this game, and I'm so tired. Today, I actually got, like, a lot of sleep, so I'm in a very good mood today. I'm actually awake and can see things. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I've told this story before, but I did buy Mortal Shell, and I played it. I played, I think, 2 hours of it. There's an item you need to riposte, which is the entire game's combat system. I never found the item, and so the combat was utterly horrible for me, and I hated it. And then I looked up a guide, and I found out, oh, I'm playing the game wrong. Classic me. Turns out it's a lot easier if you have that item. And then I never went back to it because I never had time, but... Yep. That was my first experience with it. Was a pretty rough time, not gonna lie. He said easier for who? Here we go. Should I do another spin? I mean, that didn't help me at all, but sure. Get out of here. That definitely breaks their shield a lot faster than other tools. Not the Nascaru. The Nascaru, though, have so much shield. Would you like to eat your own claw? Yes, have it for lunch. Gotcha, buddy. Destroyed 10,000 XP. That is what I'm talking about. These definitely give you a lot of XP. Was there a lever in here? I haven't had too much problem finding the lever today. The hardening was the true lifesaver? Yeah, the hardening was what? Like a mechanic where you could harden your body and then become basically like poison damage resistant or something like that? Like I said, I didn't play much of the game, but I think that's what that was. Ooh, a troll, guys. A troll. Whatever will I do? Whatever shall I do? Probably just go spinny mode. Actually, that was terrible. Maybe we don't do that ever again. Never ever go ultra spinny mode again. And now you get nuked. And then lightning-inged. Still gotta kill him with the hammer, though. The hammer is too powerful. It is too OP. There was a lot of hardening and attacking that was in most of the game. Unless you knew how to parry without looking stupid. Gotcha. The only thing I remember about Mortal Shell was that it was a little bit too dark. It was very hard to see in certain areas. But like I said, I only played 2 hours, so I would take that with a grain of salt. I would definitely take that with a grain of salt. Alright. Time for the tree. Just go hammer for these guys, because that's all they can take, really. 3 star. I mean, this armor set just truly is overpowered. Completely and utterly overpowered. Did I break your shield? I haven't even hit you yet. My skeleton is somehow still alive. He shouldn't be, but he is. I dodged that. Whoa, big AoE, big AoE. Enjoy Ice Barrage. This skill's cooldown is abnormally quick. It comes back before you need to use it again. Look at that. Already back. Isn't that wild? $6,000 critical. Yeah, the fog part of the game didn't help. I was stuck in the same area for 20 minutes. Very worried of my sense of direction. Gotcha. I mean, it's kind of notorious at this point that my sense of direction does not exist. That's why I like games like this. My sense of direction does not matter. I get quest markers for basically everything. Basically everything has a quest marker. I do not have to worry about that at all. Which is funny. It is really funny, because Outward gives you no quest markers and doesn't tell you where to go at all. And yet I have no problem with that game. I'm just outward brained, I guess. I don't know. It helps to have everything memorized, but, you know. Actually, that's not true. There is a cave that I always forget about. It's the Stegosaur Cave. Part of the pirate quest, where you have to find the Zarstone from Mad Captain Bones. I always forget where that cave is. And I know where it is in my head, but while I'm playing, I always forget. It's really not that hard to find, though. I just hope they do a lot more of that stuff with Outward 2. Like, I don't care if the dungeons aren't super interesting. Like, in Outward 1, they have the Hyena Den cave, right? I never go in there. There's no reason to go in there. But it does exist, and the first time you play the game, it's kind of a cool moment. I just want dungeons everywhere. Give me a bunch of dungeons. You have some high-level elite dungeons, and then you have some minor ones. But they need to be all over the place. I like the dungeon aspect. Was that it? No, there's another guy. One more. What is the worst cave in Outward? For me, it's the Heroic Kingdom Conflux Path. I hate it. The Conflux Path is pretty bad. That is one of the worst ones. Because it's kind of a convoluted puzzle. Doesn't really have anything, and is a lot more dangerous than anything else on Chersonese. That's very true. I would say... What's a dungeon I genuinely hate doing? I don't know. That would be up there. That is one I actively avoid for sure. For sure. You know what? Here's one. Here's one. The giant tree in the Hallowed Marsh. The middle one. That one is just filled with Taunosaurs. And I'm not really down to fight more than 2 Taunosaurs max. So, I would tend to avoid that one whenever possible. I just damaged that wolf by dodging. It was crazy cool, actually. $1,100 damage. 11,000 damage, I should say. That's a bit more than 1,100. Okay, that portal is accessible. But yeah, that dungeon, I gotta say, I do tend to avoid that one. There's a couple really small dungeons. There's a dungeon in the desert. If you follow the river that exits the town to the left, there's a tiny little cave that has a mantis shrimp in it. That cave has absolutely nothing. That cave really does not have a good purpose. I wish they would have put an item in there or something. A tent, maybe? Maybe a unique tent would have been a good idea. I don't know. But it could have been cool to give it something. We're getting there, guys. Another gate. Let's do it. Is there a guide navigating the heroic kingdom conflux path? Probably. I don't know, actually. That I don't know. I assume there's one up somewhere. I gotta assume there's one somewhere. I don't think I ever made one, though. I always take Blue Chamber or I take the other one. Holy Mission. When I first used to play the game, I always took Holy Mission. Now I tend to take Blue Chamber a little bit more often because it is quicker if you run past everything. Which on challenge runs, I kind of have to run past stuff a lot. Just help me remember to duplicate the golden beetle at the Sphinx. Maybe I go this way. It's probably the right direction. Oh, I can't. No. No. That is the worst part about Dragon's Dogma Online. You might think, oh, they have the Sphinx in that game? That's cool. No, the Sphinx sucks. I hate the Sphinx. It's the worst enemy by far. All it does is fly up in the air and slam down over and over again. Just constantly does it. It is infuriating. See you later. Honestly, there's not enough dragons in that game. Could do with some more dragons. What is this? What? Is it a hammer? Killing an enemy recovers 30% of your health and mana. Pulsating its gelatinous orb plagued by whispers, this frightened implement was discovered following a massive mountain landslide. Rescuers heard it calling for help. What? 35% extra physical damage. 33% critical hit damage. What? That's crazy. I mean, I gotta equip it to try it out, yeah? It's a hammer! But I bet you it doesn't have chaos damage, so I can't even use it. Yeah, it doesn't have chaos damage. But it is cool, look at this thing. It's a pulsating hammer that called for help. I love when they give inanimate objects, especially weapons, a personality. That's a pretty fun trope in games. This one has my chaos damage, though. Love that stuff. If it's not overdone, at least, that's for sure. No webs from you. No webs from you, sir. This dungeon looks a little bit more straightforward. I'm hoping that is the case. Okay, I'm doing all the wrong things. There we go. What if I just go immune? You're angering me, sir. You're angering me. Now, how does it feel? The repercussions were great. They were enormous. Chica is in the house. What's up, Chica? How we doing? We're doing good, bro. We're doing good, brother. I just dodged that like an absolute pro. I guess I don't need that chest. I guess I don't need it. Chica, what kind of games you playing right now, man? Me and Chica used to play Helldivers 2 a lot together. It was the best. Then they minutely ruined the game, but we don't talk about that. we don't talk about that. Power mode. Oh, I didn't hold it down. Power mode. I know Pal World's pretty big right now. It's kind of all over my YouTube feed. Everybody's like, look at this weird thing you can do with this giant Pokemon-looking animal. And I'm like, okay. I just hit that in 2 hits. That died. What? Why did that die so quickly? Goodbye, monster. I'm on Arcanite's End Guild? Or End Field. What is that? I don't think I ever heard of that game. That does not sound familiar. Yay, we did another one. Now we go all the way to Dove Whale. 2 more people. 2 more. We're so close. Everybody get hype. Kind of like Genshin? Okay. Excuse me. Said it's kind of like Genshin. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, this is my favorite area in the game. I forgot. I love this area.
As the seasons warn each year, the time to build is followed by a time for ruin. 2 sons of the mortal king were left with Talarain betwixt them, but neither held his share complete. And as these mortals built their kingdom, so too they had destroyed it all with war and jealousies.
How dare you? We all know that never would have hit me. I'm also playing Red Dead Redemption on Netflix. Oh, okay. I have been playing this. That is about all I've been playing. After the Outward run, it is this and editing. That is it. Though tomorrow, I'm excited. Or not tomorrow. Next week, Wednesday. I'm hyped to get back into Remnant 2 for a week. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick.
The mortals fought over the castles and hills. The servants of the Asta clan divided the remains between them. They called themselves Rathir, Kents, and Skates. They hid their rocks and metal under their castles and called them home. They hoarded treasures and watched the seasons wear their stone walls and their wills.
I'm not 100% sure what this guy's talking about. I just parry that. That's so hard to parry. You don't even understand. I somehow managed to do it off the cuff without even blinking. How? Is there a spiderweb immunity skill in the game? Because that's what I need. My brain is not developed enough to dodge it. I don't know why. I truly have no idea why. Okay, that is another lore stone I can get, and hopefully that's the last of the area. How long is this game, by the way? It's 110-ish hours to do all of the side content and main content. Like, if you, to do everything, basically. Is that up top? Because it doesn't look like it's up top. Can I go back around, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna try. It is an insanely long game. Truly, to beat just the actual DLCs and story, probably like 30 hours. Not that bad. But yeah, it's just got an insane amount of side content. It's very similar to Skyrim in that way, where I think, how do you beat Skyrim? Well, if you're beating the story, it's not that, what's the word? I'm blanking on the word. Not that long. Jeez. Doesn't take you very long. But if you're doing all of the stuff, it's gonna take forever. Oh, I can't even get it because these idiots talk to me. No. Let me talk back for a second. Oh, I blocked that with my cool shield. Pathetic.
Now the vales and dells of Talarain stand abandoned. The once great citadels that stood in triumph now lie in ruins. Once pure, they have left the land, and with it, the mark of mortal sins.
and with it, the mark of mortal sins. Ah, you guys want to join in? How about no? How about get out of here? I really do wonder what it's like to play as a sorcerer, because my defense is basically infinite. I'm guessing a sorcerer would take a lot more damage. But your AoE power would be probably a lot better. If you have to play through video games the same way every time, do you choose weapon or do you choose magic? Magic is often really cool, but I feel like basic weapons are often a lot more efficient. You know what I mean? I would say that about Howard too. Like, magic is really cool, but the melee combat's how you truly get to start to abuse the enemies. Just stagger everybody. And now we teleport back. I don't know, though. Magic generally tends to be kind of the easiest way to play for a first time if you're trying to do elementals. Because elemental stuff can make a lot of enemies a lot easier. They have weird resistances and things like that. I don't know. Both are probably pretty good. What? I already need a lever? Do I have to go backwards, probably? Oh, no. There's a path this way. I would say that my general experience with these dungeons has been pretty good. They overstay their welcome. That's the only problem. If they had different enemies, maybe they'd be a little bit better, but... You're fighting the same stuff over and over. All the hallways also look the same. A couple of tweaks, and it could have been quite a bit better. That's all I'm saying, people. I have another DLC left. Does anybody know how long the Teeth of Naros DLC is? I think it's called. I'd like to get that one done today. But I don't really know how big it is. I might get another backpack slot if it's over there. Well, you know what? We might do the dev exit after this. I took a picture of the way to do it, so... Might do that. That gave me more backpack space, and we could check it out. That's a lot of stuff. And of course I got hit by a web. I was gonna pop power, but not now. In my slow circle, you're not slowed. Explain that to me. This guy's slowed. He's slowed big time. He's not even moving. That man was not even moving a little bit. Here we go. It's hard difficulty. Nailed it first try. What is this, baby game? Game for babies? Come on. Come on, man. Give me a challenge. And the next one I can't do. That would add up. I would believe that. I would absolutely believe that. I broke that guy's shield in an instant. You know what's crazy is I have to kill spiders for a quest, but for some reason these particular spiders don't count for the quest. Regeneration. 3 health regen per second. You put on 2 of those, you get 6 health regen per second. That would be pretty busted. I mean, even if you go non-tank, 6 health regen per sec is a lot. Maybe not compared to 1,000 health, but still, it's pretty good. Pretty dang good. Where the literal heck am I going? If you guys had to pick one element from this game to use, which would it be? Fire, lightning, or ice? Or bleed or poison, I guess. We could count bleed as an element. I don't know. I feel like bleed is probably the best for physical. I did like bleed quite a bit. But ice so far has been my favorite. I like slowing down the enemy. I tend to like ice powers a lot more when you can create walls, like an ice wall. Or if you could encase yourself in ice. Those are really fun. Those are really, really fun. There we go. Sheen Spinny Disc. Back up to full power. There was a game that I played. I can't remember what it was. But was it Diablo? I think Diablo had a freeze yourself kind of ability. They tend to have those for avoiding damage kind of skills. Don't remember if Last Epoch had one. If it did, I don't think I used it. I mean, if we're just gonna sit here and spam stuff, I'm just gonna block. Enjoy that. Enjoy the hammer to the face, bud. 100% deserved. The only one that I wasn't hitting cast the web. I wish you could upgrade the berry in this game. Make it more of a mainstay of the combat system. Because you have to use it. It's really good. But it doesn't really... There's not really a way to make it deal big damage as far as I could tell. I'd love to make it a main damage dealer. You could give it some giant AoEs or stuff like that. Technically, if you use the talismans, they do AoEs, but they weren't very good. I wasn't amazed by them. Yeah, I'm gonna go immune because the boggarts have been really annoying lately. Let me tell you. Now, where are we headed? I could go straight left and see... No, that's actually the exit. So I need to go to the right. Actually, there is a lever. Let's pull that just in case. I don't think this lever is attached to the other one, but we gotta check. Just so we know for sure. Whoa, 10,000 damage. There's another... Where are all these boggarts coming from? Oh, they're coming from the other room. It would appear I've angered a group of enemies. Without my knowledge. There we go. Let's move on out. I should probably check the left over there. I'm thinking maybe there's a lever. Nah, it's just a chest. If I don't have to fight the cave troll, why fight the cave troll? You know? Just gonna waste my time. That's gonna be spiderweb. Oh, but I blocked it with the super. Enjoy that. Does he still hit me? Yeah, he probably does. The Niskaru just... the way that they attack is so rough to deal with sometimes. I remember the quest we did with the Warsworn was really difficult because I didn't have the stagger immunity and they threw like 7 of them at me. Feyblades. Rip his head off. There we go. Aha, look at that. A lever. You guys say lever or lever? You say data or data? I have no idea which is right for either. I'm also pretty sure it doesn't matter. Sometimes I say a little bit of both. A laboratory or a laboratory. One of the worst words ever. Colonel. Colonel, dude. Colonel is not spelled like anything. It's colonel. Colonel. I can't even say the way it is. It has an L in the middle of it. It'd be colonel. What a stupid word. Colonel. That's just a dumb word. I'm gonna be honest with you. Get out of here, boggarts. Stop spinning in circles, man. The tree! I found it. I found the tree. I don't have my stagger immunity. But I do have time slow. Fixes all the problems. Where are we going to do? Here we go, fireball. Yep. I'm in the middle of a block. How did you hit me? I really need that ability. Without that, I cannot get a footstay on these guys. There we go. Get out of here. Dude, I'm definitely parrying and it's not working. What if I'm doing it way too early, maybe? Block that. That one you can block, but it still hits you. Oh my word, you have so much shield. No more shield for you. Now you are the one who gets knocked back. Not me. See you later, bud. Guys, only one tree left. We're almost done. We're so close. So unbelievably close. Good stuff. Good stuff. Received chaos matter. I have a lot of that at this point. There it is, the last one we need to do right there. And it's in an area that I don't have a portal to. I guess I'll go keep and then up. That's probably the fastest way to do it. Probably. I need to collect 10 of every alchemist, or what is it, alchemy item in the game. And I don't think I'm even close. Because I genuinely get very few of those. Not a lot of them. Where are we at here? Let's see. Oh, there are only 2? What? That's weird. That doesn't feel right. Usually there's 4. How's there only 2? That means this, in theory, should be a quick one. Unless, actually, they did do this thing where they did less of them, and then they had me fight more challenging enemies. That's what they could do. I would not be surprised by that. But maybe I should go up the hill. I'll go up the hill on the right. Yeah, it's pretty close, actually. Parried. That was maybe the greatest dodge I've ever done. I don't know. This area looks pretty cool, too. I don't know if I like it more than the other one, but it also looks pretty good. And I feel like you're not in this area very long. Some of the better parts of the game, you're barely in them. It could just be me, but I love the vibrance of the area. It's very bright. Also, the Chaos Gates look ridiculously cool in these areas. I know they're evil, but still cool. Still pretty cool, man. There we go. Enjoy my purple shield. What are you guys doing behind me? Coming to join in on the fun? Hammer time. Shall I interest you in a meteor? Yes, I think they were very interested in that meteor. Oh, I missed the lore stone. It's right there. I gotta come back anyway for quests and such. Actually, if I remember correctly, there was an achievement to get every single lore stone, so... we'll have to check how close I am to that here in a bit. I doubt that I'm close. I doubt that I'm close at all, but I have been getting quite a few of them since I got the upgrade of my skills to see them. I've been getting quite a few of them. Dude, that parry is so early, it's not even funny. It is actually bizarre how early that... my weapons broke again? That is a lot of times it broke. Oh, I leveled up! Only 2 more levels to go till 50, guys. That's pretty close. Let's repair the weapon again. Good thing I bought a lot of those repair kits. Okay, level up. We wanted to upgrade Mercantile. Improves buy and sell gold costs. Kind of simple, but very effective. Might. If we get both of our upgrades, we should be able to get this skill. Should be able to. I'm thinking that's maxed out. What is this? Unlocks charge special attacks. I don't really use the charge special attack. It's not amazing. I don't really use most of them. They're pretty mediocre. 30% chance to trigger when health falls below 25%. 5% chance to critical hit while adrenaline surge is in effect. This is never in effect, though. You know? What does this do? Plus 4% physical and piercing damage resist during battle frenzy. I mean, I could go defense, I guess. 20% damage versus stunned enemies. Oh, yeah, that's big. I don't know how often I stun, but that's pretty big. No, I'll throw a point in there. So 68 total points. I need 70. So 2 more, and then I can definitely grab that. I wonder if there's a 7th tier of this, though. There might be. Be kind of cool if I get it. What are all these? So this was the pure finesse. Whoa. Very cool. Duelist? Duelist is pretty nasty, too. Critical hit chance? Cutthroat? Steel gold? It's like Dragon's Dogma stuff right there. Oh, you could do the multi-class, the Universalist. Plus 20% melee ranged and magic damage. Plus 2 to all skills? Wow, I like that. Mastery of Arms. Unlocks all weapon mastery abilities. Oh, what? You don't even need to upgrade them and you can use them all? Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's pretty committed, though. 37 in every single area. Keep on moving. We're almost there. It is kind of crazy how long it takes to get to max level in this game. You can beat the game at, like, level 30. Well, I mean, you could beat the game before that, but... you could easily, doing a lot of content, beat the game at level 30. I think DLC levels you up quite a bit. You'd probably be at least 40 by the time you get there, but still. Love this game. What's up, Dr. Professor? This game's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool game. I enjoy it as well. Aha, I was prepared for the parry this time. Did not catch me off guard. I will say this about the game. I lowered my mouse sensitivity just a little bit by like one setting, basically. One tier. And it was playing a lot better today. I was playing with a little bit higher. The game moves so quick that you don't need to be on high sensitivity. You really don't. It is a controller game. People did say I should try it on controller, but I started with a mouse and keyboard, and it felt really fluid, so I didn't switch. I didn't feel like I needed to. I really didn't. Oh, no way that blew up on me. The lever. But here's the question. What did that lever go to? No one knows. Literally, nobody knows. Oh yeah, we're gonna need immunity for these guys. Yes, look at the group clear. So good for the spiders and the little guys. The only time I don't kill the little guys is if they're... I think they start to blow up and then they get out of my range. It's hard to tell. Like right there, if I'm fighting two other enemies and they randomly come up on me, you don't really see them that easily. It does take a full combo from the chakram to kill them, which is kind of insane for how little they are. If I manage to get a much better chaos weapon, that might not be the case. But we'll wait and find out. I can barely see my character in this cave. It's so dark. Aw, man, it just broke his shield. That's lame. That could have been way cooler. So which way do we go? We are probably looking to go left, I would have to imagine. Ooh, brutal. That cannot feel good for you. Blocked. Absolutely blocked, my guy. I will say the blocking in this game definitely feels very disrespectful. When you get it off, it just... The enemy does not get to hit you at all. It has this very meaty sound to it, too. Don't blow up on me. Ah. He did, in fact, blow up on me. Can I get a health bar, please? Oh, it's a big troll. Let's do this. Let's do this. The Chaos Troll. The Chaos Troll. Here we go. Meteor. Lightning. Oh my word, that lightning crit and it did so much damage. So much damage. 3 health regen, 2 mana regen, and it's better than my helmet. Actually a really good piece of armor? What? How did it happen, guys? How did we get it? Seems impossible. Here we go. I couldn't hit the third one. It wouldn't let me do it. I literally could not hit it. Nailed it that time. It was in a really weird spot. I kept pressing it and just was hitting a little bit too late. Spider. More spiders. Honestly, pretty good spider design, though. I gotta say, they're pretty scary, but they're also like a pretty fun enemy type to fight. Aha, the lever. Where did that lever go? I'm gonna guess over here. Shouldn't be too bad to get back to. At least I hope not. Should be, let's see, so there's a wall there. It's gotta be to my right over here. There are enemies in here. Nope, that leads to nothing. Ah, I gotta go one further. Yep. All the way down this way. And this right up, yep, this has gotta be right. Bunch of spiders. Goodbye. Yeah, you gotta block way early. The second they raise their pawns, or their front legs, you gotta instantly block. Completely different timing than every other enemy. Big hammer. But yeah, definitely has a completely different timing. What have we got here? Boggarts? My favorite. They really knocked me out of my skill. The chances of that happening. Absurdly low. Okay, so I don't have my immunity for this, but I could probably pop the power. That should make this go a little bit faster. Yeah, I mean, it didn't block, and I don't know why. Whoa, 14,000 damage. Alright, I gotta dodge that, because he's gonna hit me. Make sure to break his shield. And I might not get to it. Yep, couldn't get to it. I wasted all of that. I tried, but I just could not get there. It will not let me parry right now. There we go. Sometimes when the range guy starts throwing stuff at you, it really messes with the parry window. Really messes with it. How about a little bit of lightning? That should help. Aw, didn't quite get out of the window. It would have looked really cool if it did, though. You have to admit. It would have looked really cool. Alright, that guy had a lot of stuff. Here we go, guys. The last tree. Get hyped, get hyped, get hyped. It's the final tree. We're done doing this now. Yay! It only took about 5 hours. Let's go. It's kind of insane if you really think about it. More than kind of. It's really insane. Fate Sworn closed all 25 Chaos portals in Amalur. I am the Gatekeeper. In the end, we end up with plus 10% damage resist versus Chaos and plus 30% Chaos damage. Now giving us the ability to craft stronger Chaos weapons. So, let's go check out what we can make. Actually, I need to buy better equipment first. I think there was a guy next to the arena that I could... No, he didn't have anything. There was a shopkeeper I could buy better stuff from. I don't remember who it was. Might have been in Rathir. Let me go check. But then we'll make a better Chaos weapon. I don't know exactly what this is going to look like. I think somebody said that I get extra gem slots. Sounds pretty cool. I need the armor guy. Are you the armor guy?
Gualchme sells the regular thing.
You have gems, my friend. And lots of them. I need all of those, thank you.
I handle the so long.
Do you have armor? Nope, the armor guy moved. Here he is.
Well, my friend.
What you got? What you got? What you got? Potions? Pathetic. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. You are useless to me. Let's go over to this guy. He might have some. I don't remember what the best tier is. Does anyone want to look that up for me? I need to know what tier
Staves and robes, all
for armor equipment. I don't. If it's like improved, I think was the best option. It's probably improved. This guy might have some.
Give us a wink, love.
Here we go. She has some, but they're only greater. I'll buy them. I don't think these are the good ones, though.
I've my rusty nail of a husband, man. Come see me again.
What's wrong with your husband?
I've got armor and the...
Sounds like a really good guy, okay? These are also greater. Should I buy them? Yeah, I'll buy them. I can always make a ton of money if I really need to by selling stuff. At least I know I'll have extra. There we go. Do we feel like the elf town had better stuff? I don't know, maybe. Those were all greater. Let's go try over there and see. Where is it at? Yisa? I don't remember for sure, but I feel like somebody had improved over here. Would it be worth looking it up to know for sure to make the best weapon? Probably, but that would be too easy, guys. Come on. Come on, you gotta think outside the box. Why make it easy on yourself? That would be just too good. This guy right here is definitely a shopkeeper. Oh, okay, he's a gem master.
Don't be a stranger.
Definitely a gem master. And what is the other guy on here? I feel like probably a potion master. It is a mage.
Why? It's the...
Why? It's the honorable that guy. Me. Improved, guys. I found it. I found the improved. That should be what I need. Unless improved is worse than greater, but I don't know. Grab all those. Grab all these. Oh, no, not those, you dummy. Okay.
Archsage. Once everyone knows you've frequented my... See you soon, I hope.
Now we should have the tools to make what we need.
Greetings.
So, let's think. I am not going to need a new armor set. It is purely weapon-based. So I need to make 2 weapon gems. Do I have a blacksmith in the vicinity? The easiest blacksmith to get to is actually here. We're not going to talk to the lady, though, unless I want to buy more... I need to buy 2 more cores, I think. Where is she?
Greeting. Are you ready? Once we set off,
I need more
don't
time.
wait too long.
I need a Chaos Frost. Let's do a little bit of each, so I know. We'll do a Flame of Frost. And then a Shock. And then I will buy a couple of these.
Telogris' power grows strong. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now we can craft the ultimate weapon. A hammer that is beyond any other hammer you've ever seen. So, we need to craft gem and strengthen shards. Combine all of these. I've got a lot of the chaos ones. Put all of those together. So we have the max amount of shards that we can get. There we go. Now let's go to remove gem. I'll take it off of this one. That's pretty cool. Craft gem. Strengthen shards can't be done. So let's go to... let's see. What'd I say? I just need weapon gems? So chaos and magic. Chaos and fire is really good. Not great, though. 30 physical damage. Kind of big, kind of big. Poison damage is kind of in this game. Kind of There we go. 5% chance to critical hit and 15% chaos damage. Not bad. If I remember correctly, this was the burn damage. No, 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 no. I need... no, lightning? Yeah, there's lightning. And then magic shard plus a blue gives me ice damage. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Let's go craft us up a weapon. So I could salvage a bunch of stuff. Let's do that real quick, because I might get some cool things out of this. You never know. I don't know if I should decraft my other two weapons yet, though. I might wait just in case they're better. I doubt they would be, but... I can't anyway, because I have them equipped good. Craft. Here we go. Here we go! Let's go hammer first. I can do the Mithrane or the Chaos Plume has the same damage. Check it out, guys. What? 254 physical damage, 386 chaos. Activate the onslaught effect whenever landing an attack. Stacks up to 10 times. 40% chance to spawn Hunter-Gatherer. That's the base stats it starts out with, guys. The base stats it starts out with. Are you kidding me? Then we need to do... let's see. What do we want? What do we want? We do 5% chance to critical hit, but I don't know if I like that. Bleed damage. Bleed damage is good. Increases physical damage, I think. Or I could do ice damage. Let's go with bleed for now. We might come back to that. 5% extra health. Mana regen per second. 14% extra damage. Seems to be a classic that I like. Then we have this one right here, which is probably what I should do. Actually, I could go with the ice damage. So what do I have now? I have bleed damage. Bleed plus ice damage would be pretty solid. Holy guacamole, that is good. So compare the weapons, guys. I do an extra 25 damage. I have double the chaos damage. Oh, I'm missing that 35 damage bonus, though. That's unfortunate. Not bad. Do I have a weapon socket? I don't get a weapon socket? No. That looks pretty good, though. The bleed damage, I don't know if it's necessary, but I kind of like the idea of it. So we'll confirm that. And we'll call this Chaos Hammer. Chaos Slammer. Nice. Well, we gotta put Sheen before it, so I remember. Sheen Chaos Slammer. Did I get a slot? I did! I got a weapon socket and an epic. Oh my goodness, that's busted. It's busted. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Socket gem. Oh my word, double sockets is crazy. So I'm already doing ice damage. I could do shock damage. Or this. What is this? 30% chance to steal and -5 mana regen per sec. Oh, that sucks. 10% damage bonus? Nah, I gotta go element. Do I want ice and fire or ice and shock? We'll do ice and shock. How about that? Check it out. Now I do... Where's the shock at? There it is. At least 3 things. And then I can slot one of these. Oh, okay. So just damage bonus and or extra fire ice damage. All right. I mean, if I'm going hammer, I'm going damage resist. So let's do the Conqueror, and then I'll do the gem on the other one. There we go. Oh, my word. 372 damage. Does physical, does frost, does shock. Oh, my goodness. What a beast. What a beast. What a monster of a weapon. Look at this thing. What a it's an epic, dude. It's an epic. It has so many stats. It's broken. Alright, now let's make a chakram. Which one do I want to do? What does the most damage? The flame disc by far does the most damage. Wow, it does. 200? So we'll go with that one. This one also has the same 2 things. Then what do we want to put on it for here? Let's go... 29 piercing damage? That honestly feels pretty good. I might do that. Actually, if I do this correctly, I get 3 elements. This is not a lot of damage. It's only 6 ice damage. But, hear me out. Hear me out. I could, in theory, do 3 separate things of elemental damage. Let's try it. So then for the second one, I think I just had the damage one. Oh, 3 mana regen though? That's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Is that the best I got? Yeah, let's go 3 mana regen. That's solid. That's like really solid. Where was it? Somewhere around here. 3 mana regen, dang. Okay, can I get an element on this one? Or is this... No. Bonus ice damage. Bonus fire damage. I don't know what I want on this one. 18% critical hit. I could do even more mana regen. 5 mana regen from one thing. This was the weapon I had very few good buffs for, unfortunately. Critical hit damage with physical. 14% damage. Let's do that. Alright, so to start out with, this does look worse. No, it's actually still better. Somehow. I don't know how. But it does a lot of fire damage base. It has some ice damage. What's up, kidding? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. So it's already a little bit better. And then if I confirm, I think I get 2 gem slots, which I should be able to slot... Lightning, yeah, lightning damage. And then I'll have all 3 damage types on one. Is this for the funsies or any video plan? I'm going to make a video on this run. It's going to be a lot of condensed footage, but I am going to make a video. Shin. Chaos. Disc. I like the disc. Check it out. Utility and epic slot. Let's go! Let's go! I do plan to make a video. It will be a lot of stuff I gotta condense, but I've already got kind of a plan for it. I think I got it. Socket gem. Socket. I want a socket. Oh, whoa, whoa, this is different. I have a big boy. What's this one? Oh, I'm confused. A utility socket? No way it gets a utility socket. That's crazy. So we want the damage bonus. There we go. Extra every element. And then I don't have a utility socket. So let me get that, which should be right here. I need a utility gem. The utility gem that I ideally would want. I don't know. Damage to lightly wounded. Engaging video in this game might be challenging. Lots of filler, unless you have heavy focus on DLCs. Well, here's the idea that I've got going so far. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of like briefly 1 minute at most, maybe even just 30-second, explain the story of the quest that I'm doing, and then show the boss fight. You know what I mean? Because all the factions had a boss fight. I think that would be the best way to do it. because then it's more of a concise video. It's not super long. It's all of the actual cool parts of the game without the filler. That's the best idea I got so far. Because that's really the most interesting parts anyway. And then I'll, like, describe the build that I made and things like that. Yeah, I don't like utility gems that much. Is there any other crazy thing I can make with this? Yeah, it's tough. I guess I could just go with the mana regen, but... Or extra mana. 3% speed. What? That's pathetic. Why is that only 3%? Why do I kind of like it, though? 3% speed? I'm gonna do it. Just because, you know what? It's unique. It's different. I'll just throw it on the weapon. So I still didn't get a weapon with 3 elements, but that is pretty good. That is not bad. I actually got to do it over there, don't I? I have to slot the gem. Socket gems. The Sheen Chaos Disc. There we go. Fire damage, chaos damage, mana regen, freezing damage. Gives me a speed bonus and all of the elemental damage bonuses. So let's go ahead and equip that. There we go. So we do 269 damage with the chakram. We do 372 with the hammer. They just have so many stats on them. I mean, this is insane. Absolutely insane. Look at that. Look at that beast. Lightning damage and frost. This one does have bleed, if you count that. But now we have the fire chakram, too, which was a little bit better because it exploded. Alright, guys. So that right there is the very end of this DLC. In order to fully complete it, we have to fight the final boss. But the final boss is a end of the game. The game is over. And what happens is they do let you come back into the game, but you'd have to do the fight again. Like, it just reverts your save to before the fight. So we're going to wait on this final boss fight till we beat everything else we want to do. And what else we want to do is at least this other DLC that I have. I think I had a faction quest, too. Before I do that, let's check out the dev exit. Let's check out the dev exit to get more backpack space. It is in Gohart. I cannot travel from here. But I can travel from here. I have a little mini-map pulled up on my phone of how to do this. Let me find the picture, guys. So the way you have to do this is you have to go to Gohart. You have to be in this area. You're not allowed to fast travel until it's completely done. I think it's local. So, the very first location we need to go to is this little spot right here. Actually, no. It's this spot by this chest, and then this spot in between the 2 rocks. Okay? Let's go find it. So we're looking for a small boggart statue. We need to find all 6 of them before teleporting. There it is. Tell me a joke. And you know what's funny? I actually found that one. I found that one when I first played the... When I first started the game, and I didn't know what it was. So we have to touch it, or interact with it, and then we have to interact with the other ones before fast traveling. Which I think I said was past this area up here. But I gotta really remember not to fast travel, because I immediately just instinctively do it. And then this one was in between these 2 right here. Somewhere in this area. Let me take a look at the actual map. It's like... right there next to that shrine. There he is. Tell me another joke. Well, I definitely interacted with that one. The next one is going to be... Let me see. There's one right here. And there's one right here in the phallical-shaped area. So right there is probably where we need to go first. It's a bit of a walk. But yeah, so in theory, this is supposed to give you 30 extra backpack space. And then something else? I don't remember what else. I have no idea. But it's inside the inn. I don't remember what I need to do when I'm inside the inn. I think it's a room underneath the inn. But since we're basically done with the game, I figured, why not do it now? I mean, I still have a whole DLC to go, but, you know, you get the idea. I gotta say, this still was one of my favorite towns. I don't know why. This town was very well set up. I like how close it is. All of the buildings are right next to each other, so if you want to go anywhere, it's just boom, instant. And then we'll go right first, and we'll come back and go left. Would you like to try out my new disc of death? What is that? Crystal Collector. I don't know what that is, but it's associated with my new buff.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town.
I don't know who you're talking about. So here's the other one. This is the third one. Found that guy. Then we're gonna go all the way up here. I think it was on that little platform. Let's find out. It's actually a little bit... This area is pretty condensed, though. It's not too hard to walk around. If this was in a different area, dude, this would be rough. The desert area is kind of big. Oh, yeah, these are beastly. These are beastly. I don't think we're gonna run into any difficult enemy anymore. I think we're gonna destroy him. There he is. He's hiding right there. So now, let me find the other one. There are two more, I think. Yes, these other two are a little bit harder to find. It's in the middle of this right here. Let me find it. I think it's this right here. It's right there. And then the other one is right here. So, let's see. Fork in the path. Turn right at the fork in the path, basically. Turn right at the fork in the path. That shouldn't be too bad. The map makes the game look a lot bigger than it is. These areas really are kind of small. I like it. Should be right inside here. There he is. Alright, last one. And after we hit this one, we should hear a weird, like, boggart audio cue. Where's it at? It's down there. They make a weird laughing noise, I think. Actually, it's kind of funny. Outward has a very similar puzzle. After you do the invisible bridge, it does the same thing. That's basically a dev area. What is this? I don't know what the crystal thing does. My buff did not explain that. I passed it up. It's right over here. There the little guy is. Alright, everybody listen. Okay, that should have been all of them. Not hearing an audio cue. But it might have just changed his voice, because I don't think they were laughing like that before. If I did it correctly, we should be able to go into the inn and something will be different. Maybe they do it when I enter the inn, I'm not sure. Let me see. Did I not do it correctly? I'm guessing that it's related to this, because that little boggart right there. Was there a spot that I missed? I feel like I got them all.
Welcome.
3, 2, 1, 4, 5. Do I have to do them in order, maybe? Oh, maybe I have to do them in order. I was just doing them at random. Let me look that up. Hold on. I wonder if I have to do them in order. That would make so much more sense. Kingdoms of Amalur. Follow these steps exactly to open the room. Ensure you have the Fatesworn DLC installed, which I have. Go inside the Blue Boar Inn in Gohart. Find the doll located in the room. Wait, then I have to find that first and then go to the other locations? Okay. I mean, I'm guessing they're in order. Travel on foot and locate the remaining 5 boggart dolls scattered around the outskirts of Gohart. Trigger the sequence. Interact with each doll only once. I interacted with them like 5 times. When clicked in the correct order, they will emit a laughing sound. Okay. Once all 6 are activated, a trapdoor will open beneath the Gohart Inn. Head down to discover the hidden room. Okay, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong, guys. Okay. Let's go back in the inn. Let's double check that we saw the guy, and then I'll go hit him in order. I didn't know I had to do him in a specific order. Alright, so this is the little guy right here. We see it. Visually confirming. Then we leave the door. The very first one that we're supposed to get is the last one that I got. So yeah, you have to do it in a certain order, and you can't spam the button. Whoops. My bad. I might have probably been better off actually reading, but it's okay. I really don't know what that does, but it's cool. Yeah, so this should be the first one. Interact with it only once. Okay, I interacted with it one time. The second one is up. It's the one that's in between the hallway. And then the third one is the one on the phallical object. And the fourth is bottom right. This was over here, I think. Maybe I might have messed it up when I did it the first time. We'll have to see. There's an enemy afoot. How is the chakram missing so badly? Interact with it one time. So now we are 2 for 2, or 2 for 6. Number 3 is up here. Yep, phallical object, and then we go over down there. I should have known it wasn't so simple. I should have known. Here it is right here. Interact one time. There it was. And now we go to the bottom right of this area. The last one that you're supposed to hit, I think, is outside. It's closer to where you start the game-ish. Oh, banditos. The banditos die in a single hit. They are no threat to me. That must increase my chaos damage or so. Ah, I hit my mouse. Now I don't know where I'm going. Did I turn the wrong way? No, I'm good. I'm good. I tapped my mouse while I was looking at the picture. All right, yeah, it's down there at the bottom. So this should be 4, and then 5 and 6 are... I think I know where both of those were. Where was it? Here it is. Interact 1 time. Now we go through town all the way to the bottom. I am very interested by that. I always like when they put stuff in games like this. Like, you're definitely never figuring this out by yourself. But it's there. You know, I knew something was up with these little statues. I just didn't know exactly what. And then, let me double check. So this should be 5. Yep. It should be 5 right here. Interact 1 time. Oh, yacha. Goofy little things, huh? I guess I can put my orb back on. I don't need to right now, though. How cool do the fire chakrams look? They're definitely the coolest chak. The ice chakrams are awesome, but they don't have the cool effect on them. I think the lightning doesn't either. The hammer does have a lightning effect. It's very small. It is there, though. And then the final one. Let's hope I did it right. I should get an audible noise this time. It was right here. Ready? I did not get an audible noise. That is concerning, to say the least. I interacted with all of them in the right order. Let's see if maybe it does it when I go inside the inn. Unless I have to do from 6 to 1, maybe that's the case. I don't know. The internet was not very clear about this. I think it said it was supposed to make a laugh. I don't know. Maybe this was correct though. We'll see. I only interacted a single time this time. And then we go inside the inn. And I think where that guy was, the little statue in there, I think there's a secret room. Trying to listen for a noise. I'm not hearing anything though.
Red Legion.
Alright, here's the good news. I have no idea what I'm doing. I did it wrong again? What? How do you do this? Okay, there's something I'm missing. I mean, I guess... Let's see... Containing the pet flute. Prerequisites, already read that. Do not fast travel. I'm not fast traveling. Find and interact with the hidden boggart dolls in order. You must only interact with each doll once. What is the correct order, though? Yeah, so this is the 7th doll right here. This one right here is the 7th. You're supposed to be able to interact with this guy when you do the rest of them. Opens a secret room in the inn, leading to the developer room known as the Boggart Fight Club. If you have trouble getting the secret room to open, ensure your DLC is active. Try resetting the sequence by walking outside the zone and interacting with each doll exactly once on foot. Okay, but I want to make sure that... Is it 1 to 7? I would assume so. I would assume so. There's no way it's 7 to 1. That doesn't even make any sense. But yeah, I probably have to redo the instance, I would think. Alright. Let me teleport. Because here's what probably is the case. The teleport resets it. So that's why they don't want you to teleport. And then when I touched them all, I messed it up. So in theory, if I teleport back here, it'll fix. I believe we know what's going on now. In fact, I could sleep to double check. If I really wanted to. Let me enter my house. Da-di-da-di-da. Then leave. Yeah, there we go. Longer loading screen. Alright, that should have fixed it. Let's go back to Gohart, or Goreheart. We're gonna go in the inn, take a look at the doll. And then do I know the order by now? Kind of. The order makes sense. It's a circle and then you walk down, basically. Take a look at the doll. Hello, doll. I see you. This is why usually it's easier to watch a video and follow it, but I'm trying to do it while streaming, so... Trying to minutely solve it without doing that. I think we got it this time. Again, just make sure I interact with it a single time and we got this. Oh, it's daytime now. Looks way better. Doll number 1 is not down here. Doll number 1's up here. What the heck? Random hidden object. Here it is. So this is number 1. Okay, the noise is very low. That's why it's kind of hard to hear, but the noise is very low. Guys, you really don't want to fight me. I'm trying to tell you. I'm so beyond your level, it's not even funny. A bear? Thank you, Ice. I mean, did you even try to go the right way? This is number 2. Brother, who solved this? And got the right order exactly. Either people looked it up in the code, or people have more patience than I do. I would not have enough patience for that. And then the 4th one's down. That was kind of a disappointing thing that I learned. It's not in every gaming community, I imagine, but a lot of them... you know, games will have secrets and stuff, and especially when it first comes out, trying to figure out the secrets are pretty cool, but, there's some code shenanigans you can do if you know what you're looking at to just automatically solve all puzzles and find hidden stuff in the game. And that's cool to have, but it's also kind of lame because it ruins the aspect of finding stuff, you know? Here we are. And then 5 and 6 are at the bottom. I don't remember what they called it. Data mining. I think it's what they call it, data mining. Remnant 2 has a huge data mining thing where they just go in and look at everything. And I feel like, yeah, that's in some aspects cool, but it really does ruin a lot of the intrigue of learning things for the first time. I mean, it's not a PvP game, so I guess it's fine. It doesn't really matter that much, but still. This should be 5. Then we go all the way down to the bottom, and then finally I think I did it correctly. Finally, I might have done it correctly. The good news is I will not forget this puzzle, because I had to do it 4 times. This area is kind of big. I wonder if there was a larger fight here in the beginning. I don't remember. I know I did a cave here early on that was really tough. Which is kind of funny, because I haven't got a quest to go back here. Okay, where is it? Right here. Alright. Now we go back to town. Let's see if I did it right. What's up, Lazy? Next time someone says, tell me a joke, I'm just gonna make the noise these dolls do. Yeah, I don't get the joke. I don't get it. It reminds me, actually, it reminds me of Divinity Original Sin 2. On the 3rd island, no, on the 4th island, there's a quest for a guy named the Toy Maker, and he actually has these little guys that are very similar to those. They're little doll kind of animatronic summons. They're very similar now that I think about it. Okay, tell me I did this right, please. Because otherwise, I won't be able to do it. So in theory, we walk in here and we interact with this little guy. Oh, I can already see it. I did it correctly. Boggart Fight Club. We did it! We made it to the dev room. Got a lot of weird stuff in here. And this was only with the Fatesworn DLC. Gerald, Stella, Sebastian, Andrew, David, Pascal. That's some weird names, man. Daniel, Yasmin. And then we come to the back over here. Ring of Ludicrous Speed. This gives you a negative 99% damage, but plus 50% speed. Wearing this ring grants the wearer incredible speed, but exhausts them quickly. Yeah, this is for, like, I guess, exploring the map with lore stones, probably. I'm definitely gonna need that for getting those. And then we get another 10 and another 10. So up to 160 backpack space with the pet flute. Using this item spawns a random pet that will follow you for 5 minutes. That's kind of cool. And then this has a Victory Games VIP pass, which I have no idea what does. Use this pass to gain immediate access to the Victory Games. Okay. Stash Expansion. Obtaining this item increases your stash limit by 50. Let's go. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And then I guess I leave the way I came in. Yep. Huh. Nifty. What do you think of Fatesworn compared to the rest of the game? I liked it. I liked it. That's cool, actually. Yeah, Fatesworn is really cool. I like the island. I think that the Chaos Portals was a bit much. They could have maybe added more enemy designs, which would have helped, but it's fun. I liked it. So, now I have a new item. Where does that item go? Pet Flute. My pet is a random guy? What? My guy, that's not a pet. That's just called slavery. That's not a pet, my dude. That's literally slavery. What are you talking about? Was he on my team now? I think he is. That is weird. It says it summons a pet, but what it really does is summon a guy that summons a pet. Alright. That's confusing on so many levels. Well, whatever, I'll take it. Okay, so we did want to do this faction quest. This was the faction for the DLC that I'm in right now. We'll do that, and then we'll move to the other DLC. That was kind of cool. So can you do this at the start of the game if you have the DLC? Yes. Yeah, you could do that at the start of the game. I never did because I wanted to wait just to get the true experience until that point, but yeah, you definitely can. This guy just follows me everywhere now. If I use the thing again, what happens? Does he go away, or does he summon another pet? Where was the item at? Here it is. Oh, that brother went to bed. What? Alright, I'm not 100% sure how that works. It's kind of weird.
Hello there.
This guy's flying. Oh, no, he's back. He just got on a cot for no reason.
Staying out of trouble?
What?
What are you skulking about for? We don't like strangers sniffing around the profit. Quit being nosy, or you'll lose the one you got. One swipe of the dagger.
Where is Lena's necklace?
Oh, so the crazy maiden sent you. We had names for people like her back in Apatir. Mad crones.
Witches? Wow.
It's best not to listen to them. I have a pendant, but only because she gave it to me. And I'm not giving it to you or anybody else.
Yeah, Lazy, the camera angle in the cutscenes sometimes is wild. Like, this isn't even me. That's my random guy. Persuasion!
Oh, fine. I was only playing with you. It's my job. I've got to keep the profits safe, that's all. I don't have the damn thing. Sold it to Drammel for a pretty penny.
It's lying to me the entire time.
For cheap. Get lost.
Retrieve the necklace from Dramil. Dramil is also asleep.
It's good to see you today. How may I help you? I've got a good selection. A little old, a little new. Oh, you'd be surprised how much I pick up from people simply passing through.
I need the amulet, sir.
Oh, I certainly did. It's something peculiar, like its owner, you could say. I have a feeling it'll bring me good profit. Why? Interested in making a deal?
Persuasion!
Okay, I
Nailed it.
understand. I'm not an unreasonable man. Clearly, this item was never meant to be sold. Take it.
What is wrong with your eyeballs, dude? They look goofy. So, yeah, max persuasion. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. See your pet? I mean, your new friend was just trying to stop that quest guy from going to sleep. Yeah. My new pet/slave.
I never doubted you. Our meeting is providence indeed. Thank you, Fateless One. Do you see how the gem glows? How the pendant thrums with power? These are omens. We shall meet again, whether in revival or elsewhere. Our fates remain entwined. You will be
That sounds really cool. Could I get an actual quest, please? Thank you. That was it? That was the whole faction? That was freaking lame, dude. Nah, JK. No, that really was it. What? How was that a faction quest? Do I talk to her again, maybe?
We meet again, as I knew we would. I am here in search of knowledge. I have spent the last several days at the feet of a great teacher. A man whose understanding stretches far back into our shared history. His name is Ivan Hughes.
Ivan Hughes.
Geologist and scholar. His research delves into the hidden messages of relics, runes, and writings. He believes my necklace, the one you retrieved for me, possesses a deeper significance. I would like you to speak to him, if it's not too much trouble.
You know,
Take the necklace as a token of our trust.
Liger was making a good point. Look at this guy in the background doing sit-ups in full plate armor. How do you even do that? That is working way too hard.
Be on your guard.
Be on your guard. Did it not mark the quest? It didn't mark the quest. The real main character? Oh yeah, I couldn't do that. My dude would do one sit-up and pass out. Whenever they point at their head in this game, it makes me think they're saying that they're crazy or dumb. Well, they are slightly crazy and a little dumb, so it's fair. This is in the town? It is in the town. This is the faction quest related to the town that I got it a long time ago and I never did do it. Hammer, did you see my really cool weapons, bro? I don't know if you were here when I made them. I got the Sheen Chaos Slammer. Look at this. Look at this beast. Oh my word. It's got the stats for days. Oh, and then the Chakram? Also pretty dang good. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Extra speed? Are you kidding me? Dude, it's huge. Big damage. Big damage. Finally finished all the Chaos Gates. It was quite the job. Top floor. Nobody's in here. Oh, look. They got more masks of those guys. Oh, it's a shorty.
Ah! You interrupted me in the middle of a particularly difficult translation. Now I'll have to start all over again.
Boo-hoo.
Why, hello. You must have been sent by the Crosswomen. Yes, that must be it. Master Ivan Hughes at your service. I am but a humble scholar, possessing expertise in both geology and gemstones.
Yeah, she already told me that.
Miss Cross and I had gotten to talking when I noticed her peculiar pendant. It's quite old, you see. Quite uncanny.
Uncanny.
However, I noticed that it bears a stunning resemblance to ancient Mitharan stonework scattered throughout these very hills. I offered to make some additional comparisons, but, well, this region is quite hostile to newcomers. Perhaps you'd be available to act as a sort of bodyguard.
Bodyguard.
Only if you're willing, of course. And I'd only need security when I'm doing the translations. Oh, wonderful.
Let's do it, buddy.
Some of the lists are located in areas of questionable safety. I'm quite
As in
adept
not
traveling
safe at all?
Mithros, but to stay in one place too long is to invite tragedy. You'll be the perfect deterrent. Here is the first location. I'll meet you there once
Who
I've
is
gathered my
talking? The
supplies and
bookcase?
updated my notes.
Brother, why is the camera banned on the bookcase? He wasn't talking.
What is it?
Where did this guy want to go? I know I said it before, but I always love the camera angles on these games. Yep, that one was quite egregious. I don't know why it was facing that way. It tends to do that whenever it's in like a smaller room. It just gets stuck and goes, this is what you're looking at for a while. Oh, this is not too far away.
Nice to see you.
Not too bad. I cast death. Death has been cast, and it was enjoyed. I had a good time casting it. It's pretty solid stuff. Well, what is gonna be over here? Oh, a giant orb. Very cool. Time to look at the orb.
I worried you'd been eaten. It's easy for me to slip into the shadows and hide among the scrub, but you're another story. I've
Call
been
me
puzzling
fat,
over
bro.
these descriptions. This is the largest of the stones driven deep into the ground. It's seen many generations, many millennia. See how Miss Cross's pendant glows. Let me read it. Great passion swelled. The patrons called him, promised a reckoning.
A re-reckoning?
Walk the unbound path. I don't have the foggiest what it means.
They did the thing.
I'm going to make a
They
few
did the
more
thing.
notes. Why don't you go on ahead to the next liths and we can meet at each one? Bye then.
Oh, they did the thingy. Oh wow, there's like a lot of these. Okay. I mean, down from here is probably the fastest. Guys, they said the word reckoning in the game called Re-Reckoning. Why are you not literally flipping out right now? Come on. Oh! Big hammer damage. What are these orbs? I don't understand, but they're very cool. They give me random buffs. Chain reaction, plus armor, negative mana cost. Extra damage in elemental, extra physical damage. Well, holy cow, those are busted. So those are pretty good. They're just random crystals that pop up in combat to give me buffs. Where has this been the entire game? I'm in. I know this area is definitely bigger than the rest of the areas of the game. I wonder why. I don't really mind. I do wonder why, though. It is significant enough. Crystal! You know what? I had seen these orbs all over the game. I wondered if we were going to do something with them. Oh, banditos. They do not stand a chance against my power.
There you are, just in time. Listen to this. The unbound path. All will yearn. Patrons immortal. Called to freedom. Fascinating.
Fascinating, he says. Fascinating. I came all the way down here for that? That was nothing. That was literally a giant waste of my time. I believe wholeheartedly that all games are better when you can drop a meteor on your opponent. And if you disagree, I just want to let you know you're wrong. How do you get over here?
This one line has me stumped. Reaching to the sky, or we strain, or we stretch. Patrons look down. Together, not alone. Goodbye then.
Dude, don't be hitting me with all that riddle stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we're in the castle again. This castle was so cool to explore, by the way. But yeah, I don't know, Hammer. I feel like the Fatesworn DLC was pretty good. I didn't hate it at all. It's definitely a little bit longer, and I don't know why, but it's got some really cool dramatic area. Like, look at this. It looks really cool. I think I really like the fact that I leveled up 10 times in an hour. I was leveling up so fast with this one. A hidden door. What, pray tell, is behind the hidden door? I must find out. Ooh, it's an ice cave. What does it lead to? Can you cast a meteor in a cave? You can. How can you do such a thing? That doesn't make any logical sense. Immersion ruined. Oh, it's a chest. Oh, this is the chest, I think. It is. It is. Let's go. Yep, this is the Boggart summoning armor. So now I have 2 pieces of this. I think I have the helmet. Let me find it. I have the helmet right there, which looks cool. And I also have the chest plate. Let me look up. I have a picture on my phone of it. Let me find it. Phone, if you just could work with me for like a second, please. Here it is. Okay. In a cave along the newly formed West Road that leads along the ancient trade routes behind an icy barrier deep in the Crow Peak. Am I in Crow Peak right now? No, I'm not. I think I already got Crow Peak. So where am I? At the foot of the long decayed century watching over Madding Wind. I'm in Madding Wind. So I've got this one and this one. There's a shrine in Crownhold. At the foot of the long decayed, behind an icy barrier in the depths of Lonely Crow Peak. Yeah, I got that one. Oh, here it is. In a cave along the newly formed West Road that leads along the ancient trade routes. So there's one in this area, and then there's one in Crownhold. Alright. And then I'll have that full armor set. I believe there was an achievement to collect the full armor set, if I remember correctly. Goodbye. I shall cast Meteor. a very easy way to deal with everything at the exact same time. Watch this. I cast lightning. I cast lightning again. What a skill right there, bro. What a skill and a half. Sorcerer is the way to go for sure. For sure. The stuff in this game for Sorcerer is amazing. Ah, it's a tiny one. The tiny orb.
See how the pendant reacts? It grows more pronounced with every lith we visit. This stone says, one below the patrons, champion of fate, the unbound path.
Beckoning.
Goodbye then.
Why does Ivan Hughes sound very familiar? Genuinely don't know. What's up, Knockout? Is this a new old school game? This came out in 2012 originally, and then it was re-released in 2020, I think. Yeah, I think it was 2020. Aha. So I'll go this way. So it's been out for quite a while at this point, but yeah, it's held up pretty good. It's pretty good. Solid stuff. The Wolves Meteor. They can interrupt you during it, but it doesn't stop the meteor from falling. Oh, this is the best jump point in the game. Ready? This is the best. This is my favorite. Let's go! No gravity. Cha-ching. Gravity literally isn't real, guys. Come on. Is it an ARPG? I never heard of it. Yeah, it's an action RPG. Yes, sir. It is essentially, you wake up, find out that you were dead and you've come back to life, and then you have the power to change fate. And so everyone in the world knows what their fate is and has their fate told to them, and so they just live their life until then, till they die. But you can change their fate and save them, or like
this narrative seems to imply that
completely change massive events in the story. And you gain powers if you do.
Fate brings a dawn.
This guy's bleeding.
The unbound path. Goodbye then.
I was trying to save him before the dialogue, and it did not work. Alright. Well, the question is, do I go this way? I mean, this way's probably the fastest if I just go up this way. Is it in town? I don't even know where that is, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Yeah, the, I don't think the wolf was supposed to be in that interactable. They should remake this. I mean, this technically is the remake, the re-reckoning. I don't know what the OG looked. I don't think they did too much to it from what I heard in the remake. I don't know much about it, though. I don't know much about it. This is my first playthrough. I've had a good time. I've had a really good time, actually. It's a lot like Skyrim if it was more focused on the combat. That's probably the best similarity I could give. Okay, that weapon not hitting as hard anymore. I wonder why. Do they have mods on the game? I don't know. I didn't look up any mods. I think somebody said they do have some. I don't know how many, though. Seems to have like an MMO feel. Played this back in 360 as a kid, but don't remember much. Yeah, it's kind of reminiscent of like WoW-esque. At least in some of the design aspects.
Hey, you.
The graphics obviously look kind of WoW-ish.
How many times do I have to tell you to quit scrounging around in my soil?
I have never seen you, lady.
Never mind. You're not one of them. You look like a cultist, but you're not a cultist.
How do I look like a cultist? I have golden armor on.
Did you spy any of those preordained scoundrels mucking about out front? Digging around in my dirt? Pulling my crops?
Do you need help killing cultists?
Maybe. Depends on the kind of help you're offering. If you mean my harvest, then... yeah. I could use a hand. Something's been scrabbling in my fields. Uprooting everything. Tearing the place to pieces.
Is it a random boggart?
It's gotta be poachers. Hungry folks from up in the city come down to dig my veggies. They're going to ruin my whole crop. Run me right out of business.
I will fix your problems.
I'm going to trust you. Though I'll probably regret it. You can't trust anyone these days. Not even the Crownhold Royal Guard.
That is true. The Royal Guard are evil.
A trap for these poachers. Or use a scarecrow. You could model it after that Telogris creep. Ugly as hell, that one.
Whoa, calm down, lady.
Bye.
What did he ever do to you? Just because he's an evil demon? Oh, a single hit breaks their shield now. We are crushing it now. As my orbs, they give me superpowers. Oh, I guess it was the Chaos guys that were doing it the whole time. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh, now we're crushing the Chaos.
Mention this to no one, but I hear resistance is growing in the mountains.
Yinny hoo-ha, where am I going for this main quest? I don't care about this right now.
Be safe.
How do I get down there? Don't tell me I have to walk all the way around. That's because they wanted to make an MMO when they started making this game. Yeah, that's what I've been told. That is what I've been told. The little chaos critters. Return to Michelle. Michelle will have to wait. I'm busy. I'm trying to solve much larger problems. I don't know what those problems are, but I will find out here soon. Crownhold has one. I don't know. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Near the Lone Shrine by the life-giving Crownhold Lake. The Lone Shrine? Does anyone see a Lone Shrine? Maybe that's it right there. The Lone Shrine. I haven't really seen anything. Most of this area is a giant town. It's got to be over there. That's got to be it. That's a shrine, right? It looks like a shrine. It's got to be. I'd be very surprised if it isn't. But I was over there earlier and it didn't do anything. These weapons definitely do less damage overall.
Hello there.
Because they have all the chaos stuff, but they're still really good. Tell me this is... I mean, I've definitely been over there. Definitely been over there. It looks so much like a shrine, though. How do I get to it? This town is very weirdly designed.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. Obi-Wan Kenobi meme? Oh, classic. Okay. You're telling me this isn't a shrine? Unlock a coffin. To all who disturb the sacred place, flee. Do so now. Do not tarry. You tread upon cursed ground. Within lie pieces of the cursed cloak, abyss, a relic that has brought its holders naught but death. None have discovered a way to destroy it, so it must be scattered, hidden, and forgotten. Stop. I beg of you, do not disturb this sacred space. Do not let abyss see the light of day. Cannot be opened with keys or lockpicks. So this has to be it. This has got to be where the one of the pieces of the armor is. The question is, do I need the rest of the set to open it? Or do I need at least one piece of the set to open it? find out. I have some of the pieces of armor. Does that do it? Okay. There's a ladder in the back. I think I have to go to... Also, by the way, could we just talk about how cool this freaking armor looks like? Looks awesome. But right now, I need to switch back. Ah! Where'd my pants go? I'm naked! Is it this one? Yeah. Fatesworn. Fatesworn, okay. So I think what we do is we jump down here. And I kill some crabs. The crabs are the ones that are stopping me from getting in. They have to be. There, all 3 crabs are dead. This boat leads somewhere, but where? Eastern Strand. Over there? Have I been over there? Yes, I have. Okay, well that ain't it. That definitely isn't it. Let's see if because I killed the crabs that I can get in now. I doubt it. Let me in. Ah. Maybe I have to do this one last. At least I know where it is now. That's gotta be it. That has to be it. That's the perfect description for what's in the book. Okay, we'll come back when we have the other armor piece, I guess. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. There's a description on the armor piece itself. Masterfully crafted. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Ziti was clobbered to death by unruly boggarts and remains devoured by barghests. I mean, it summons enemies, but I don't know what that would do. Also, wow. Wow. I want to see a sequel, though. The sequel would be cool, yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
I haven't fully finished the DLC, but it does seem like they at least finished the story.
Watch your back.
That's good news. Dude, the music just... I can't even think in this town. The music is just... It's so hard, bro. Why are vagabonds in the town? That does not make sense. Townspeople are evil. What do you guys want? Oh, I got a plan. You are not ready for this, guys. You're about to get annihilated. Finally, I can think again. The music chilled out. Nope, it's back. Run! Kill as many as possible. Camera, please. Get him. Get him. Oh, right through the chest. That was not even that much XP. 10,000? I mean, this is a pretty good amount, but... How the heck do I get over there? Legitimately, I have no idea how to get over there. Thought it'd be right here, but it ain't. That boat right there. I think that's it. It's got to be that boat. Get out of this town. I cannot even hear my own thoughts. Literally deaf. Okay, where was the boat at? It was right on that dock, I think. That's gotta be it right there. No, that might just go to the town. It looks like it does. Hello there. Genuinely don't know how to get over there. It is part of this quest, so it can't be that hard to get to. Crownhold City. Yeah, that just goes back over there. Well, 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 folks. We need to think here. Put on our thinking caps. This is where I need to go. This boat goes here. This area doesn't have anything. So unless there's a secret boat right here, I genuinely don't know how to get over here. Maybe I could go up here and then go down left? That's a possibility. I don't think I was able to do that, though. I don't know. That is really, really weird. There's something here, obviously. There's like a more area, but like, how do I get to it? Let me look alongside this beach, see if there's another boat or something.
Good day.
Let me see if there is another boat. I mean, is it this island? It's this island. How do I get to that island? The only other option would be that one of the houses in town has a secret entrance. We must visit 5 more of the Mithrilists to decipher all the runes. I mean, yeah, my only guess would be that it's in town. I could probably take this boat. That's probably the fastest way to get over there.
Good day.
Let's see. I haven't been in any of the houses. It's right there, guys. Right there. Vogel Farm. Yeah, that just goes back over here. That is instant. What about this boat? That boat is nothing. Worthless. Garbage. Garbage boat. Okay. What about this house right here? It's gotta be this house. Oh, there are a bajillion people in here. What are they all doing? I don't know. What are you doing down here? They've captured people. Innocent citizens? Giant rats? I mean, this has got to be it, right? There's a chest. Does the chest have anything? No, it doesn't. It's got nothing. People think THQ Nordic might be making another Kingdoms of Amalur game, because in 2025 they filed for a trademark on the name Fate Keeper. Oh. Well, wouldn't that be cool? Guys, I feel like it wasn't there. There is an upstairs, though. Maybe it's up here. Why are there so many people in here? Shall I meteor you? It does so much damage. Oh, it's a king. Okay. That guy thought he was cool, but he wasn't. Because I blew him up. What are you doing? What are you doing up there? Oh, just hanging around. You know how it is. Just hanging out. I don't know. That wasn't it. How do I get out of here? Can't see nothing. Can't see nothing. I have no idea where to go now. Genuinely very confused. I've not hit a point in the game that's like this. How the heck? Oh, is there a boat over there, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is a different door. Whatever side quest I have to go kill those guys, they're all over the place. Kingdoms of Amalur captures the special MMO feel. Doubt they'll be able to replicate it with Fate Keeper. It is pretty solid, I'll agree. It's pretty solid. So this is the building that I went into earlier. What about the side of the building? Is there a way over here? Nope. Nope, that doesn't do it. What about this cave right here? This could be it. Crownhold Prison. Does the prison lead to the random island? Doubtful. But maybe. Might go over this way. It's so hard to tell at this point.
Be safe.
Be safe. There's evil people about. We're guarding them because we're somehow evil. No one knows. Nobody's figured it out, even though we're all blatantly evil. Whoops. I wasn't supposed to touch that. Alright, so, yeah, the prison doesn't have anything. That was a complete waste of time. But it is a cool looking prison.
Stay out of trouble.
I'll be honest. It's a cool looking prison. I wouldn't think that that leads to anything. Giant rat? Whoa. What's up, Muffin? Did you ever see the movie Pacific Rim? Yes, the first one's great. The second one is not as good. The first one is very good, though. The second one wasn't horrible, it just wasn't nearly as good. I don't know. The only other thing I can think is that maybe if I go all the way up here, there'll be something. Otherwise, I might have to look something up for the first time. That's what your character looks like from over the shoulder? Kind of. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to look this up. I'm very confused. So, this is a mysterious monolith quest. Like, I'm legitimately going to have to look it up. I cannot figure this out. Let's see. Kingdoms of Amalur. Mysterious monolith. It's just west after entering the gate marked Windmill Village map. I don't think that's accurate there, buddy. There's a boat that leads to the island. It's either on the west side of the city or just to the west of the city's south bridge, right by the farm. Just after entering the gate marked Windmill Island on the map. That's what I looked for, and I didn't find a thing. So it says, just after entering the village. This is the most hidden boat of all time. Supposedly... Oh, it's right there. Gosh darn it, dude. It's probably right there. You're telling me I walked right by it? If so, this is really stupid. Why is this even here? Why didn't they just put a bridge? My guy, I'm too dumb for this. Yeah, there's gotta be a boat over here. There's gotta be.
Hello there.
Maybe not. It says right here, right after entering Windmill Village. This is not the direct entrance to it? I'm not sure. How the heck do you get to this island, brother? Okay, so maybe that Reddit thread that I just read was not accurate. The way that they made it sound, it's this boat right here. But this boat, I know for a fact it doesn't go there. It leads to the town. See? Unhelpful on every level. Alright, Reddit thread number 2. Kingdoms of Amalur. Where are we at here? Let me look at the wiki, see if that tells me. That probably doesn't help. Visit 5 more monoliths. Here we go. Here's a actual map. Travel to Crownhold City and use the skiff on the western dock past the city gate to reach Windmill Village. The monorail, it will react to Layla's necklace. Yeah, it says, use the skiff on the western dock past the city gate. So it is in the city. It is just in the most hit. Oh, it's right there. Man, sometimes I wish I was more intelligent. It is west of the actual gate itself, not the windmill town, guys. Come on. Come on, that was obvious. Who couldn't figure that out? Definitely not me. Stupid crab. Definitely didn't read the Reddit thread and still get it wrong.
This is it. The final lift. Hopefully it will provide some insight. We weave together. We emerge together. All mortal men. That language, it's so clear. It must be the tapestry of fate. This suggests that the patron gods created the weave to bring Amalur out of chaos. But how do these stones in this story relate to Miss Cross's necklace? For that, I will need to do more research. You may return the item to Miss Cross. Tell her about the inscriptions, about this unbound path. I have more work to do, but I do hope we cross paths again. Bye then.
I did it. I figured it out. It was way harder than it should have been. Justice for the crab. The crab must die, sir. The crab must die. So I did find a name for that new remnant build. Mean Sheen Reckoning build. Oh, Mean Sheen's not bad, actually. Not bad, Muffin. Not bad.
Welcome back. You
I
have
like
returned
it.
to me. And look.
Don't bother about my really creepy chakrams.
Like me, they believe you are more than a warrior, more than a hero. You are the Fateless One.
Yes, I tried to tell you that when I got here.
God in Mithras is to be worshipped. It is you.
That's an interesting take.
Arthur has discovered the unbound path. I will need to consider it until we meet again.
Until we meet again. Watch this. Turn in circles. We met again.
There will be more.
Nailed it.
Every day that passes brings new souls. They come for you.
Do they come for me? Do they really, though? Why is this the only faction quest in the game that is not giving me another step? Do I need to go talk to Dwarf Guy again? I might have to go talk to Dwarf Guy again. Where was he, though? I don't even remember at this point.
Together we will accomplish great things.
Okay, I think I know where he was. He was in this town. And he was inside the inn. That has got to be what I'm supposed to do. They look like nasty pimples. They do look kind of like that. Okay, was this the inn? Where's the inn at? Don't remember. Over here? Yes, this is the tavern. It's close enough. Yeah, there was a guy with a quest, and then I walked upstairs, and the dwarf was in the other room. The dwarf is gone. Well, he's a gnome, not a dwarf. Okay. Is it this guy? It is.
I wondered if you and I would ever cross paths again. Our last little adventure was quite the pleasure.
Ivan Hughes.
Listen, there's a little matter with which I need some assistance. Normally I wouldn't ask, but there are so few people that I trust here in Mithras.
Since half of them are evil, good idea.
In finishing my papers on the Mithralis, I've made several other significant discoveries.
Where are you at, short stack?
I must archive my notes with the closest library to
All I
claim
can
the
see is the
findings.
top of your head.
I'd go myself, but these short legs make for slow progress. Care to make a short journey to the city of Crownhold?
Yeah, I mean, I could just teleport there.
Wonderful. It really isn't a long journey, but it's fraught with danger. There is a Dogelfar working in the Great Library, Savant Reen. He's a notable scholar, and he can be trusted. Bye then.
I shall definitely not teleport there immediately. That guy was barely on camera. Dude needs to get taller. Oh yeah, I gotta mark the quest. Forgot. Now we go. Oh, Crownhold. What the heck? Is it closer to there? It's probably closer here. We're back in the fishing village. What is this quest even about? I wonder if it's magic or physical related. I haven't got too much magic-based stuff. Oh no, they're back. Watch this. Meteor! Goodbye. Goodbye.
Stay out of
Just get meteored. At the end of the day, if you have a problem, I can guarantee that a giant rock from space will solve the problem. You can call it the Sheen Guarantee.
Your soul is required.
Oh no! Giant lightning bolt will also solve the problem. So this is the library. I know this is a dungeon. I already did this dungeon. I gotta talk to an NPC. Can I sneak in this way again? Oh no, he's over here. We're fine.
How odd. A stranger in the stacks of the Great Library. Clearly not a Mitharan, and not one who has ever crossed our floor.
Glad you didn't overreact.
Tell me, what brings you to Crownhold? And are you friend or foe?
I would definitely just straight up tell you I'm a foe.
I will call for the preordained. Unless you give me one good reason why I shouldn't.
I have notes from Ivan Hughes.
Ivan Hughes. That's a name I haven't heard in many years. And you say he is here in Mithros. I spent many moons with him and his brother in this very library. He had a hunger for knowledge. I am Savant Goyen Reen.
Goyen? His name is Savant Goyen.
Great Library of Crownhold.
Intriguing name.
A friend of Hughes is a friend of mine. I will take the notes and I will archive them with the treasures and the stacks. They will be safe. And give Master Hughes my very best. Farewell, stranger.
Okay, that was very unhelpful. That guy did not relay any information to me. I just came and brought him a note and left. Once again, I'm pretty sure this quest is not... this is the only quest in the entire game that behaves like this. It just refuses to update. You have to do each individual quest by itself, instead of it actually updating correctly. It's so weird. His mother hated him. Yes, she did. Alright. Back in town. Let's see what we got. Yeah, basically the way it works is every quest, when you're doing it, especially if it's a faction quest, you do the quest, and then the next step, it tells you go back and talk to this guy. But it marks the guy. For some reason, this quest is not marking anything. It's just acting like, hey, you did the quest. But it isn't over. That's very weird. There you are.
Beware the night bar guest.
Talk to me, please.
Breathe easier now. The notes will be safe with Goyen. He understands the importance of sensitive discoveries. Goodbye, my friend.
Now I gotta talk to the lady again, I guess.
Keep your wits about.
Where is she? Is she at the bottom? She in Gale Crossing or Revival? I think she was at Revival. I don't remember. Yeah, this quest is trash. This is the worst quest in the game. This one's really bad. The indicators are really terrible. I immediately hate this. How many towns are in this game? Oh, like too many to count. There's a lot of towns. If we're talking big towns, there's 1, 2, 3. They're on the map. All these big towns you can see. So this one, that one, there's 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 really, really big towns. The rest of, I mean, there's a ton of towns, but like if we're talking gigantic locations, there's about 5. Anywho-ha, I don't know where this lady is. Was she at Gale Crossing or was she at Revive? I thought she was here. Could have sworn she was up here somewhere.
Hey, stranger.
Yeah, she's kind of just gone.
Staying out of trouble?
Maybe she was further outside the camp. Is she down here or something like that? Nah. Yeah, this is easily the worst quest in the game. This is really, really bad. Why would they not just mark the character so you go talk to them? I'm guessing Gale Crossing. Maybe the front. Maybe the front of town. What's up, Samurai? How's the playthrough going? Still using the hammer? Oh yeah, hammer chakra, baby. It's the way to go. There she is.
Your Grace. Our paths cross once again, Fateless One. I have been busy since we last spoke. Needy souls from across Mithras have come to Gale Crossing, seeking my banner.
Have they, though?
Seeking you.
Have they really?
And I have been giving another message. The location of the unbound path. The road set before all who wish to remake our common destiny. In the beginning, the mortal races worshipped 6 great deities.
Divinity?
6 patrons.
They kind of did that in Divinity.
Some worshippers rebelled, searching for a new path. They believed that a chosen one, a savior, would come to show them a new way. A way unbound from the patron gods. My grandmother used to sing me the old song of her people. A lullaby. Its lyrics spoke of
If you
this
sing me the
unbound path.
lullaby, I will skip
I believe
it.
this lullaby will lead me somewhere important. Though the journey will be fraught with dangers. As I knew you would be.
Okay.
We are truly linked. You too seek the unbound path. Meet me at the entrance to 3 Winds Crutch.
3 Winds Crutch. Okay, an actual location. Thank you. Now I gotta mark the quest. Okay. Oh, when she said it's outside the city, she meant just follow her? Okay.
Greetings, Outlander.
You got me curious about playing this game again, so I downloaded it. Nice. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Yeah, I just finished the end of this DLC. I'm not fully finishing it because it's the actual end of the game. But I did get this DLC most of the way done.
Your Grace.
95%. Lady, where are we going? What are we doing right now? This had better be not a far walk. I wonder how fast the ring makes you. I picked up the dev exit or dev secret ring. It's like I think 50% movement speed or something like that. If Lynn was in the modern world, she would be one of those girls that writes fanfics. That's true. She would be.
Your Grace.
You're amazing. You're incredible. And I'm like, lady, please stop. Chill. No, you're amazing. You need to know. You're the best human to ever exist. People should worship you. You're just trying to go about your daily life.
You have finally arrived.
I arrived here before you did, you freak.
So much to do. I believe that the
What are we
words
lying
from
for right now?
grandmother's lullaby originate in this place. How else would that explain the references to the come? Watch for threats as I follow the lullabies. Farewell.
Okay, we gotta protect her while she looks around for stuff.
Let me
She goes, "You finally arrived." Pff, I've been here for 10 minutes.
Farewell, Your Grace.
I do like her calling me my grace. I appreciate it. I like the respect. Like the respect. Goodbye. See you later. Oh, that guy's not evil. Rip his head off. Oh, that's a broken back for sure. That is a broken back if I ever saw one.
Unbound by the cliff and a crack, our paths will cross.
Okay, crazy lady. Honestly, this is one of those quests. If we get to kill this lady at the end, I will be happy. She is a complete psycho. I know she likes me, but she's a complete psycho. Oh, there's a secret door? Okay, this is different. I was not prepared for this.
This is it. I can feel the pull from the cavern's depths. There is something waiting for us behind that door.
Is it a demon? Do I need to fight another demon?
Our paths will cross again.
This door is unlocked using unusual means. Have you watched Obsession? No, I've seen some clips online, but I haven't watched it. Open the fate door. The words of the lullaby have led us to a strange door set on the cliff face. The portal appears to be powered by fate magic. She noticed a special impression where she was meant to place her pendant, but the door stays closed. Perhaps I can open it. Do I have the pendant? Do I need to equip it or something like that? Amulet of the Warlord. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. So what's the play here? Do I need to attack this rock, maybe? I'm gonna talk to her again.
Every day that passes. Farewell,
That didn't do it. I need to open said door. How do I open it? My assumption would have been to equip an amulet, but I don't have an amulet. Maybe I needed to use a magic or something? Cannot be opened with keys or lockpicks. Should I just look it up? I really am not enjoying this quest. I hate to say that. This quest is no good. No good. Kingdoms of Amalur. Open the fate door. To open the fate door, you must enter reckoning mode while standing directly in front of the door. Yeah, how was I ever to figure that out?
With me.
I have to go earn my reckoning mode and then come back. How the heck was I ever gonna figure that out? Well, I already killed all the people. How am I supposed to get my reckoning mode? The whole camp died. In a flash of light. It's a mystery. What happened? Swear I didn't look it up. Yeah. I mean, there was context there. You probably could have assumed that. At the end of the game, you had used reckoning mode for that too. But like, there was not enough information to go off of there. Also, it's gonna take like 20 minutes. I have to go get all my reckoning back. Actually, there's a really easy way to get my reckoning if I want to do it fast. But do I want to teleport back here? Because I don't think I can. Yeah, that sucks. I'll just have to make the walk again. There's literally nothing to kill here. Literally nothing to kill. It did say it was tied to fate magic. Did it really? Okay. This should do. This should do. Goodbye. I have extinguished them from life. Good times. Have another one. Are there more? Who else wants some of this? Meteor! So that right there, folks, is how you get Reckoning mode. I got it instantly. I got that instantly. Haven't used Earthquake in a while. Victory! I did it. Yeah, so one round to that is instant Reckoning mode. Instant Reckoning mode. Let's go all the way back up here. This is probably the fastest location. Imagine being next wave of the Fae after looking at this. They dropped a nuke. I don't want to go up next round. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go against that either. I will be honest, it's probably not looking good for you if you have to go up against me. Just saying, I have at least 3 giant AoE abilities. It's gonna be a bad time for you. What DLC do you have left to do? The DLC I have left to do is the bottom left one, which is the Teeth of Naros. Oops. Yeah, the Teeth of Naros. There's a couple achievements related to it I don't have. But I have not started that one. I will probably get to it today if I finish this faction quest. My main goal is to get this faction done, and then I'll move on to that. Hopefully this faction quest has a good boss, because so far the quest itself has been heavily mid. Are we ready? Wow, I opened the door. Black Odeon? Odeon? A cool name. Pretty cool name. What do we got going on in here? Some rocks, a statue. Go kill these kobolds. Meteor! Goodbye. Oh, they survived because of the Reckoning mode? That's kind of brutal. Talk to the lady. So now I gotta go back to the entrance. She's coming. She's on her way. Why is this area blurry for no reason? Anybody else see that? The whole area is blurry.
Praise be. It's all. It was a church. A church to the unbound, and we will remake it.
Oh, we're gonna make a church?
This place, this book, our meeting, all of it is tied to the prophecies of the unbound. They are returning. We are returning. I must gather the others.
This is what a true fanatic is like. I don't dig it. I don't dig it at all. Did they update the quest? Classic. Classic not updating the quest.
Can you feel it?
I really genuinely have had enough of this quest. Oh my word, it's bad. He's bad. He's no good. Is she gonna walk all the way back to town? There's no way she walks all the way back to town. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Okay, yeah. If I re-enter, does it update the quest automatically and then she's like here with the people? No, I don't think so. Kind of a weird area though. Well, the other option is we could go back to town. We could teleport back to town and see if she's there. Other than that, I could just look up the quest and follow it because it is a little bit more unintuitive than you would think. Let's go try that first. I did get a teleport point there, so I can teleport back. Yeah, yes, there is a teleport point. Sweet. And she was in Gale Crossing. We'd be playing Grim Dawn. Have you ever played Grim Dawn? Yes, I have actually already played Grim Dawn. Probably won't play it again. The game itself is really fun, and the builds are awesome, but the quests are not my... The quests aren't bad either, but some of the quests are too hard to follow. I think I did beat the game, though. I'm pretty sure I beat that game. The main quests aren't bad, it's the side quests. They'll tell you to go get or like find an item, and then they won't tell you where the item is. Or they'll tell you where the item is, but it's in the wrong place. It's really rough. But they have like a constellation set of builds. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, what in the world, dude, is with this freaking quest? It is awful. Alright, what step am I on? Mysterious Monoliths. After Mysterious Monolith, we've got... Return to... What's-her-face? Yeah. Next quest is Ivan's Favor. Next quest after that is the Lullaby. Meet her outside Gale Crossing. Follow the path of the Three Winds. Crutch. At the end... Where is it? What's it say? What's it say? Talk to her. Clear out the enemies and talk to her. So this is the end. The next quest is Ivan's Favor. Which is travel to Crownhold City and head to the Great Library. Speak to Savant Reen to deliver Ivan's research. Do I need to talk to Ivan first? Probably. Yeah, listen, here's what I'm going to say about this, because I don't want to just randomly complain about nothing. This game's quest systems are great. This one is the worst quest system I've ever seen in my life. They literally complete the quest, and then they don't give you the next step. This is really, really stupid. For this being the DLC that they added, this is really not good. Really not good. Didn't have a problem with the quest personally. Leveled many characters to 100, but I don't enjoy late game as much. Gotcha. Yeah, I enjoyed the game. I thought it was really cool, but I played it with my brother and my dad and my other brother.
The notes will be safe with
We all
Boyd.
played it together.
He understands the importance
And it was just really tough to do some of the quests. But I also think part of that could be because of co-op. The co-op in the game might have just been discombobulated a little bit. But pretty good game. I don't know how expensive it was. I don't remember. Has a lot of expansions. I guess we'll go up here and talk to this guy. See if he's got... See if he's updated the quest. It said go talk to this guy, but I assumed that would be after... After I talked to Ivan. Was it this door? No... Yeah, it's... Hold on, where is it? Yeah, it's this guy, it's this place right here, I think. No. That ain't it. It's further down. But yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I don't remember exactly how I played it. I think I played Soldier and another class. There are 2 melee classes, I'm pretty sure. There's the door. This should be the library. I don't remember fully, but I also think we had a problem with the multi-classing in that game. We could be wrong, but... We played... if the 2 classes I picked, it felt like I should have just stuck to 1 class instead of multi-classing. Obviously I didn't try more than like 1 build though, so I can't really say for sure. I think this is the guy.
Feel free to explore the library, but stay in the same. Farewell, stranger.
Alright, yeah, that's cool, bro. That's cool. This quest is just bad. Soldier and Shaman. That might have been it. I think it was Soldier and something else, though. I don't think I had lightning abilities. Don't remember. Ivan's favor. How do I begin this quest? Please tell me. Is the third of the Unbound faction quests in Kingdom of Amalur Re-Reckoning, Fatesworn DLC. It becomes available to the Fateless One by speaking to Ivan Hughes in Gale Crossing Village after completing Mysterious Monoliths. I already did that one, guys. I'm looking for something I already did. Lena's Lullaby is the fourth of the Unbound faction quests. It becomes available, blobbity blobbity. From Gale Crossing, follow the path. Yes. Reward. I've helped Lena discover a new home for a growing group of followers. However, I'm concerned about the direction of the movement, which seems to hold me up as a figure of worship. Okay. Fast travel to Gale Crossing again. She'd be in the correct spot. Next is the Unbound. Here we go. The Unbound is the fifth step. In order to do this one, we need to speak with Lena Cross. She's going to be located in Black Odeon. Speak to her to continue the quest. So she should be back at that spot now? She wasn't, but maybe after I teleported it fixed it. Maybe. Oh yeah, I gotta be outside to teleport. This seems really bad. Missions in the base game are not that bad to follow. No, and even in this DLC, they're really, really simple. It's just this quest. I don't understand what they've done to it. This is the worst quest in the game. It's really weird. I mean, no other quest has ever given me trouble. This one literally doesn't tell you any information. I've had to look up every single step. It's really goofy. Yeah, it's also not updating the quest. So what I'm guessing is I have to teleport somewhere else. She's supposed to be here, according to the wiki. Okay. Yeah, did I not teleport out of the region? Maybe I'll just do that. But yeah, this is a faction quest, so I'd like to get it done, because I like to get all the factions done. Make sure I have them out of the way. Let us teleport over to, what, Gorehart? Let's do that. And then maybe that'll update the quest progress. There we go. Walk in a circle for 3 seconds. Okay, now teleport back. Which would be right here. I didn't watch the other streams. Do you plan on releasing an Amalur video? What's your impressions of the Dead Cal DLC? Yes, I'm gonna make a video. Again, I'm trying to 100% the game, so I still have a little bit to go. But, which one was Dead Cal? Have I even done Dead Cal yet? Yes, I did do Dead Cal. Dead Cal was the best part of the game by far. Dead Cal was awesome. It had really, really fun moments. I like that DLC a lot. This has got to be my least favorite thing about this game. What is going on with this quest, my guy? But yeah, Dead Cal DLC was phenomenal. Very, very fun. But I like the pirate themed stuff, so. I think it had 3 separate boss fights. It was a lot. It was awesome. Is this a timer? This might be on a timer. It might not update for a certain amount of time. Let me double check. Lena Cross is located in Black Odeon. Speak to her to continue the quest. This appears directly in the quest log. Ah, there it is, guys. Right there. You ready? After the completion of Lena's lullaby and enough time has passed. Yes, so the reason this quest is bad is because it has timers. I didn't realize that. That makes sense. Alright, so let's go do some side quests while we wait on this then, because I gotta turn in a couple. But yes, the reason this quest sucks is because it actually has timers associated with it, and it doesn't tell you where to go. But we're gonna figure it out. I think as long as you stick to the wiki, it shouldn't be too bad. Dead Cow was the best for me also. Never actually finished Teeth of Naros. Just lost momentum. Teeth of Naros is the one I haven't done, yeah? Yeah, it is. I'm eager to try that one, because I've liked the DLCs quite a bit. They're very fun. Are they better than the base game? Arguably, yeah. They might be. They might be.
Critters? Honestly, that's shocking to me.
Hi, puppy.
Shocking. Why would chaos critters be drawn to my farm of all places? It's not as if I'm cultivating illegal chaos reagents on the property. That would be ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'll breathe easier knowing that the problem has been solved and the threat eliminated. And knowing that you'll keep our little transaction to yourself. Thanks again.
Well, we had a transaction? I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Find all armor pieces. This was the druid, yeah? Does they give me quest markers? They do not. Okay, I would like to do this, actually. This was in this area. Let's go figure that out. It's a small puzzle. Okay. Ready? Everybody pay attention. In a cave along the newly formed west road that leads along the ancient trade routes. It's in a cave along the main road. I never explored that area. Maybe it's over there. There's a cave here, too. I guess probably the easiest way... Do I have a teleport point even closer to the bottom? Because that'd be nice. Yeah, here we go. West Road. Let's start from here. There's a cave along the main path. So as long as we just follow the main path, I should find it. Should find it. Okay, so this is the third piece of the druid armor set. And once I have the third piece, I think I can unlock the fourth. It says it's in a cave. It's probably not something with 2 doors on it. What are these guys doing? They're right outside town. Collect the gem. So basically, we just need to keep an eye out for areas I haven't been to. So we could go up to the top left, see if there's a cave. This is probably the worst description of the 4. The other 3 were pretty distinct. This one's kind of vague. I wonder if that means it's even more hidden. Boggarts? Not in my town. The other 2 were kind of obvious once I saw them, though. You guys came from nowhere. What about over here? We got anything? Just a shrine? Alright. So probably check that off the list. You know, it's funny. I went and got the extra backpack slots, and since I got the extra backpack slots, I haven't needed to pick anything up. I have not been picking anything up. I probably won't get any better weapons. My weapons are pretty good. So we are looking for a cave. So far, I don't see one. I'm guessing it's much further up along the path, but it should be the main path. What about that right there? Does that look like a cave? Kind of. That looks like a cave. Go check it out. Also, there is potentially going to be boggart faces on these because they had those on the other ones. That wolf just tried to attack me and epically failed. This is a water ravine, but it's not a cave. Unless it's a secret. It is a cave. It is a cave. absolutely is a cave. I gotta go in the water first, though. This might be it, guys. Kinda looks like it would be. There's a chest. Chest has nothing. Alright, well, Boggart Zealots is a good sign. That's a really good sign. Yeah, this is it for sure. This is it for sure. Check it out. Loot the special chest. And we get Zadie's boots. These have status effect durations. Okay. Find 3 out of the 4 armor pieces. So in theory, if I select all the armor pieces and then go to the last location, I might be able to just equip it, or find the last one. Zadie's boots. There we go. There's most of the set, which, by the way, looks really cool. The last one is over here in Crownhold, which in theory I know how to get to it. Please tell me this works. This would be really cool if it does work. If it doesn't work, I'll look it up, because I'm not 100% sure what's up with this puzzle. The armor's cool. This is the coolest looking armor set in the game, by far. It's the most unique, for sure. Should be over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, but this one's definitely the most unique. I've not seen anything like this. This has to work, right? It has to. Don't see how it could fail. Okay, so we walk up to this. I mean, this has got to be it. Unless I need the full armor set for it, and maybe I don't get the full... Yeah, maybe I have to find the other one. So here we go. You ready? Near the lone shrine by the life-giving Crownhold Lake. Near the lone shrine. I mean, this is it, for sure. I guess I'll look it up. I mean, there's no other clues in the game. Kingdoms of Amalur. Lone Shrine. What is it? What is it? What is it? Armor piece? I don't think that's correct. Set items. The Lone Shrine armor piece refers to the final component of Zadie's armor set, found on the eastern shore of Crownhold Lake. It is retrieved during the Tree and Branches quest. Travel to Crownhold Lake. Head to the eastern shore of the lake. Find the stone shrine. Locate the shrine positioned on the elevated stone area. The chest rests next to a tree stump, surrounded by broken branches and boggart masks. Okay, so this is not the right location, then. What's up, Philip? How's it going? So this is not the right location. I'm guessing this is at the end, once I have the full set. Alright, so... There's a shrine somewhere here? I mean, where the heck would that be? Maybe over here. No, that was the windmill. I don't know. I cannot think of a lone shrine unless... Shrine armor piece. The Tree and the Branches quest. This DLC is the only part that I've had to look up. It's not very obvious. Okay, this might be it right here. West Road? I already got West Road. West Road is good. West Road is good. The first can be found on West Road. Already found that one, yep. Crow Peak. Here we go. Crownhold Lake. It is by a shrine. There's a location on the map that I can't find. Let me see. It crosses a water. Oh, here it is. Ah, here it is right here. That's crazy, actually. That's crazy. Look at this. Look at this. There's the boat that goes here. This is where it's at right there. That is so hidden, dude. That's so hidden. Okay, so in theory, if I just come over here and I walk behind this tree, I think there was a spot I could jump off. Yes. Yeah, it's over there. So I jump off the back end of this tree. Then I can collect that armor piece and should be able to get back over here through the boat. Whee! There we are. And from this boat location, I go up this way. It is in this little spot right here. Dude, I didn't even know this shrine was here. Look at this. This is kind of obvious now. This is the boggart area. There she is. I just didn't even see this. Now we have Zadie's hand wraps, which these do health regen. Now I have the full set. I would never have found that. I just didn't have any reason to come over here. Where are they at? Zadie's hand wraps. There you go. There's the full set right there. Does that not look cool? So, we have 100% status effect duration. Summons a boggart tumbler whenever landing a spell. Summon a boggart zealot in place of the boggart tumbler whenever landing a spell. Masterfully crafted set of armor worn by the Alfar scholar Zadie, who believed that mortals would live in harmony with the wild fae. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Zadie was clobbered to death by unruly boggarts, and his remains devoured by Barkists. That's awesome. Oh, that is kind of awesome. Okay, let's go back over there and see if I can open that up now, since I have the full set. I would assume that... oh, there's a boggart. There's my little boggart. Yay! So when I land a spell, check this out. Oh, it didn't work. There it is. Yeah, the shield counts as a spell, so now I have 2 boggarts. It's the summons build. Boggarts are maybe the most annoying enemies. Yes, they are the worst by far. Maybe I can open this now? Huh. Yeah, okay. Is this quest done then? Is there more to the quest? Recover, kill the giants. Huh. I swear this should be related to that, I would think. Kill the Sentry Overlook. That might just be it for that quest. This is maybe unrelated? Okay. Unlock Coffin. Brother, I'm about to look this up too. I'm interested. I want to know all this stuff. I ain't got time to be waiting around. Kingdoms of Amalur. What was it? Open Coffin. Oh, it's in a separate quest. If you're trying to open the coffin to find the Abyss hand wraps or any other Abyss armor set during the Lesson of Bones side quest, you must visit the burial site at night. Interacting with the sarcophagus at night triggers a difficult battle. Alright, so that's related to quests. That makes sense. I thought it was this quest. That's why I was confused. Alright, well, I want to do this one, because this gets me the other armor set that I was very interested in. We're figuring it out, people. Wrapping up all these quests. This area has a lot more quests that actually give you good loot.
Stay out of trouble.
Or at least distinct loot. I've yet to see if this boggart thing is any good. Doubtful, but it's kind of funny. The ability to summon tiny minions. This is where I originally got that book. This is the start of the boggart quest. And then I walked all the way around the whole world to get it. It's down here. Boggarts! Does that summon one? No, I have 2 boggarts with me. Now I have 3. I have an army. They're my little minions. How many do I have now? I think I could summon 4 in total. Yes, the minion build. The minion build is utter garbage. They do like 4 damage. It's terrible, but it's funny. Okay, do I have all of them now? It's hard to tell. Oh, they're blowing up. No, not my minions. Okay, I think this armor sucks, but it's really fun. I don't think it's any good, but it is fun. Magic. I summoned my boggart.
It has been mere hours since the pass was...
Yeah, this armor set definitely sucks, but it is funny. Whoa, what the heck? This guy's freaking huge! What? This is the only one of these guys over here, too. This is the guy from the other DLC. Oh, yeah, he got nuked. He got nuked for sure. He got nuked for sure, dude. Look at the little boggarts. They're helping, allegedly. Allegedly, they're doing something. And then, yeah, he's just dead. He's just dead after that. Oh, he's resistant to rock. That was the biggest enemy I've seen in the game. The Goliath Curus. Increases chaos damage. Parrying successfully grants stagger immunity for 10 seconds. So yeah, wow. 483, jeez. Often mistaken for a troll or Jotun because of his immense size, the Goliath was a respected mercenary and monster hunter in the mountains of Mithros. He was defeated in a legendary duel with the cursed root golem, known only as the Ancient. And then I got the Reaper boots, which are okay. No, don't equip those. What's wrong with you? What is this? Ancient root? A piece of petrified wood taken from the fierce root golem of Mithros. Alright, well that was one of them. That was one of the 4. I've already killed the other 2, so there's only 1 left. And then after this fight, I think I'm taking off the boggart thing, because they seem to be terrible. Considering you one-shot everything, I doubt it'll be better. Yeah, I don't think they stand a chance. Really don't. Meteor! You don't think the boggarts match up to the meteor? You're crazy for that one. You're crazy for that one. Who's over here? Oh, it's in West Road. Oh, it's in a different area. I thought it was marking that it was right there, so I gotta go down here and then up into this cave. Kill the giant.
Hello there.
The boggarts at least did keep his attention, so I'm not gonna say they're useless by any means. You're telling me the giant is down there? How the heck do I get down there? Here we go, here we go. I follow this path, and then I can go down this point right here. Ah, lost all vision. Or I could jump. Whoa! Epic. I'll say this. This DLC greatly improved the jumping. The jumping points are awesome. Does that matter? Not really, but it's fun. Oh, this is back in the middle of nowhere. For sure. What you want? You want some of this? Goodbye. Is it another troll? It is a Jotun. The Jotun Rune Lord. Meteor! I call forth from the heavens. And then I call down the lightning. He drops the Goliath gauntlets. Yes, now I have the full set. Now we can get the achievement. Are you ready? Are you prepared? We equip. Wait, do I not have the helmet? Hold on. What was it called? The Goliath set? I think it's the Goliath set. Oh, whoa, that looks cool. What? Why does this game not have transmog? The Goliath pants. The Goliath greaves. It is a set of 5, so I still am missing the helmet. Why do I not have the helmet? Dude, look at this set, bro. This game looks cool. What can I play it on? I think it's on... I know it's on Steam, so it's on PC. I think it's on consoles? I don't know for sure, but I think it is. I mean, it was originally released on console. I just don't know if what the remaster exactly is on. I got Gorgra? Gorgra, the cool shield? Holy cow, 200% physical damage while parrying? Yes, please? Trapped within this ancient shield's thorny chaos metal lives the restless spirit of Gorgra, a Niskaru lord and spouse of Cerebrus. As Cerebrus there, buddy. If one looks closely enough, he may glimpse the face of the demon and the surface dark reflection. What? Are you kidding me, dude? Yes, I'm equipping that. What about the Light of the Morning Star? A lot of burn damage. A lot of burn damage. The scepter carried by the Mitharan chieftain Liza Amar during the 60 perilous nights of the Ascension. Never once extinguished, giving light and hope to the first settlers. Man, I gotta try it out. Gotta try it out. Oh, it's a scepter. Oh, there's a unique scepter in the game. That's cool to know. Scepters kind of suck, though. They at least do from my build. So I cannot use that, but that's really cool. Alright, let's go finish that quest. Maybe we get the reward. I think somebody mentioned that in chat, too. I'm gonna have to get it. Yeah, I recommend it. It's very good. It's very good. Pretty sure it's on every platform. That's what I would have thought, but I never like saying yes if I don't know for sure. Ah, I have to go all the way down there. This armor set is the coolest looking armor set I've seen in the game by far. It is not even close. So now what was the set actually what it did? Where is it at? Ability to parry block-breaking attacks. Parrying successfully grants stagger immunity. Each consecutive successful parry adds an inactive Lopaku's luck. Okay. And then this is my new demon shield. Oh, I just killed by parrying. Ah! Yes, I'm overpowered. Have at least 6 active summons simultaneously. I think I did that earlier and it just now updated because I don't have any summons. I assume I did that while I was fighting the Goliath. Yes, the block build, guys. The block build. I don't even need a weapon. I don't even need a weapon. Attack me. I dare you. Do it. You've been parried. Now this is what a parry build looks like. Parry. Parry. Haha, losers. Step up to the challenge, gentlemen. What you gonna do? And I have stagger immunity? Crazy. The block build in full effect. I really like the visual progression of the game. Starting gear looks good, but good for that level, and it just gets better. Yeah, the progression's pretty good. The only thing I'd say is that up until this DLC, Legendary Armor was kind of just eh. This DLC actually has some really good DLC stuff, but that's it. Parried. Parried a block-breaking attack. Walking Fortress. Oh, yeah. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, fatty? You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, so basically the entire game, I've been playing with these, you know, there's a lot of attacks that you just can't parry. And I finally have the ability to parry everything. That is awesome. And it randomly crits to give me insanely OP damage. This might be the coolest thing in a video game ever. I love this armor set. But yeah, we now have the 2 achievements that I needed to get in this DLC. You have to get both the armor sets for them. What they gonna do, bro? What are they gonna do? They ain't gonna do nothing. I just stay in here and look at chat all day. What does it matter? Oh no. I mean, I literally have poise too because I parry. So not only do you get damage, but you have infinite poise. That's crazy. It lasts a ridiculous amount of time too. Given how you struggle with the Jotuns, it must be cathartic for you. Yeah, the Jotuns beat the crap out of me early game. And now they're nothing. Legitimately nothing. I mean, nothing is. I can literally block the whole game. There's no threat. Except for probably magic. I doubt you could parry magic. But I wonder. Maybe.
Need a hand. Oi, you. What's this I'm hearing about you finding and slaying all the giants?
It's what I do, brother.
Some kind of joke?
I slay giants.
Are you telling me that you not only tracked these beasties down, but you killed them all? Single-handedly?
I had a couple of help
This
from
was
some
our chance
boggarts.
to redeem ourselves, and you stole the honor for yourself. Now I'm a man of my word, and I'll pay you what I promised. But this is low. Some real fateless one showboating, if I ever saw it. Take
You're
your money
mad?
and go. Now we've got another
I don't think
hunt
I
to
like you.
organise. No thanks to you. Get lost.
Oh, he gave me the helmet. He gave me the helmet. Let's go. There she is, boys. This set also has a lot of armor. It's even more than the other set that I liked. Boom. I am now officially the Giant Slayer. Holy moly, I'm a beast. What is this armor set? This thing is a great armor. Yeah, look, here you go, here you go. This is what the abilities do. So, this armor set in particular grants the ability to parry block-breaking attacks. That means you can block every attack in the game. It also gives health regen, so you could just eat through it. Parrying successfully grants stagger immunity for 10 seconds. So after you parry, even if you do mess up the parry, it doesn't hit you and really knock you back at all. And then each consecutive successful parry adds an inactive effect. I think it just increases your physical damage. But yeah, dude. We are now the Goliath. The Goliath Hunter. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, baby. That's awesome. This guy is a merchant. Does he have something? The Guardian Gauntlets. Nah.
Are you following us?
Nah, I don't need that. I am now invincible. I already was pretty invincible. That's the sad thing. Quests. What other side quests did I have that was cool? I could talk to Leia, whatever her name is. Lyanna? Aha! She's back. Guys, that was awesome. That was genuinely awesome. The Goliath armor might have just changed the entire game for me. That is really, really cool. And I have been enjoying the block a lot. I have been.
Greetings.
There she is.
Welcome, Your Grace. Do you see this? Do you
Yes,
see
you
what
guys
has
are all
happened?
crazy and should be all
of
killed.
These people, they are here for you, the Fateless One. We call ourselves the Unbound, after those who came before. And we look to you for guidance and protection.
I mean, I'd look to me too if I had this cool armor set.
Be well, Your Grace.
Demonstrate fate magic for Ernesta.
My spirit is ready, Fateless One. All I have is yours. All you need. Farewell and goodbye.
I was just supposed to talk to her? That was it?
Please, if it's all right, I would love to ask a favor of you. It has been weighing on
So these are my
soul
new
for some
minions.
time.
Yes.
I would like your blessing, Fateless One. All my life I've lacked a sense of purpose, a path of my own. Only you can grant me this clarity. Will you do that for me? Will you judge my faith and find me worthy?
Oh, brother. Pretend.
Thank you, Fateless One. I am your servant, now and forever.
These are what fanatics look like. These guys are genuinely psychopaths.
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm trying to better myself, to find a purpose. I believe in strength, will. And if you're really this Fateless One, you'll prove it.
Attack me. Watch me
Right.
block it. What is your request?
I've survived more battles than I can count, mostly because I was drunk. But I'm a fighter.
I have heard that helps survive
If
battles.
you can knock me down in a fair fight, then I'll believe what you say. You'll have earned my respect.
Oh, I can do
How
that.
does that sound?
I will beat the living tar out of you. Oh, she's a mage. I can't parry. Oh, watch this. One hit. Two hit. 3 hits. Oh, still not dead? Okay.
Not bad.
I could do more if you need me
Not
to.
bad, Fateless One. See you around.
I did it. The fanatic wanted me to punch her in the face. A request I'm more than willing to
Faithless
give.
One, I followed your exploits closely. Such an incredible journey. Tell me, would you be willing to humor an old man?
You don't even look that old, bro.
Now don't misunderstand me. I believe you are who you say you are. That you are the Fateless One, the dead soul walking, the fate sworn.
That's me.
As your greatest devotee,
I'm pretty cool.
I have come across many imposters in my time. I'd like to propose a little test as proof of your identity. Excellent. First question. Who betrayed the Fateless One on their search for Fomerus Hughes?
I don't even know. Who betrayed the Fateless One? It wasn't Aelin Shear. She helped me. It wasn't Agarth. It was Templar Octian, I think. Who's Encel? I don't remember my own history, guys. I don't remember my own history. I feel like it's Octian, but I don't know.
Well done. Next question.
I nailed it. I'm a
What
genius.
is the name of the great world tree that the Fateless One consulted during their quest?
It was called the Giant Tree. That's all I know. The Gallows Tree sounds cool, but I feel like tree shouldn't be in the name. Is it Neralim? Neralim sounds correct. Is it not? What about the guy that thought he was a wolf at the start of the game? Did he ever come back? No, that quest was just done and over with. I'm pretty sure. I feel like it's Neralim. The Gallows Tree cannot be right.
You really know your
Well, I'm a
lore.
freaking
I'm
genius,
impressed.
bro.
Next question. Who killed Balor, the Niskaru warlord?
Who killed Balor, the Niskaru... Balor? Who the heck was Balor? Wasn't it me? I thought I killed Balor. No. Hold on. If it's that... this is tough. This is tough. Who killed Balor? The giant thing. It would have been it wasn't me, and it wasn't Aelin Shear. It was the lady. Was it General Tillera? I don't know who this is. I think it was a woman. It was definitely a woman. It was the blonde lady with the spear. I have the sneaking suspicion it's this one. You think it was Immerse? I don't know her name. I have no idea what her name was. Who the heck was Tillera? General Tillera. Who was that? I don't know. I don't know if she was a general or a captain. That's kind of the distinguishing factor. I'm going to go with my gut. I might be wrong on this one. My gut said General Tillera.
So close. Tillera didn't slay the beast, but she did provide invaluable assistance.
So it was the captain. Yeah.
Think about it, and then try again. Farewell.
It was the captain.
You again? Still parading around here like you're a... Now, don't misunderstand, but as your greatest... I'd like to propose a little test. Excellent.
Okay.
First question. Who betrayed... Well done. Next question.
So I already did these two.
You really know your...
And it was Captain Miz.
Impossible. A lowly Alpha officer? No. Baelor was far too imposing for an ordinary hero. Goodbye.
What? That's wrong too? No, that should have been right though. That should have been right. I didn't kill her. Aelin Shear definitely didn't either.
No, don't misunderstand. But as your great, I'd like to propose a little test as proof of your identity, if you're willing, that is. Excellent.
I don't think that this.
Next question. You really know your lore.
Yeah, because the Fateless one is me.
Question. Who killed Baelor?
I did not. I didn't kill the Baelor. It was that other lady, and Aelin Shear wasn't even there for the fight. Maybe this guy doesn't know. Maybe nobody knows except for me, so I have to lie and give the wrong answer. Maybe it was Aelin. It wasn't me. There's no way it was me.
She may claim that she killed Baelor, along with many of our other tall tales and legends, but alas, she wasn't even there. Farewell.
Okay, this question genuinely makes no sense. I didn't kill it.
Now, don't misunderstand.
That was the only thing that I knew to be a fact, and I got it wrong.
First question.
There's no way it was me. I thought the lady killed it.
Well done. Next question. You really
Am I really wrong about that?
I'm impressed.
I guess I killed it. I don't remember.
Almost got you with that one. Next question.
No, you did get me with that one.
The renowned masterpiece, The Adventures of the
No, you absolutely nailed me with that one. I did not remember killing it. I thought for sure it was one of the other people. The lady died trying, and then you did. Okay, yeah, I guess I was slightly off on that one. Mobby. I'm just sitting here lost. Yeah, it's kind of like a summary of the whole quest. He got me on that one. Okay, what is this, though? Because I genuinely don't know. Almost got you. Who wrote the renowned masterpiece, The Adventures of the One Without Fate? It could literally be any of them. Statistically, if something died, it was your character's fault. That's true. Statistically, that's accurate. I mean, Vogus sounds wrong. This one sounds wrong, too. The Savant. I want to say the Archmage. Brother Nuck.
Trick question. Ha! Just having a little fun. Okay, last question. As you indeed
I guess I got it right.
Fateless one, what are you doing here?
Trying to avert a new menace? Vacationing in the mountains. Yes, that's definitely accurate. Basking in the glory of my deeds. All of the above? Could I just give him all the answers?
Smashing! You've made a believer out of me, Your Grace. Smarter, stronger, and more clever than reported.
So the only question I got wrong was the basic one. That was the simplest question. What? How did I do that, bro? Goodbye. The only question I got wrong was the most basic, easy question.
Listen,
somehow I got the rest right.
But I want to do my part. From now on, all purchases through me will be at an unbound discount.
I do not remember who you are, my guy. If I'm being honest, I don't know you.
Goodbye.
Alright, we got 2 more people to talk to.
Fateless one, is it truly you? I have waited a lifetime for this moment, to give you something.
Ooh, a reward. You know what, I will say, this is something interesting. I don't have any opinion on this yet, but I have noticed this. I'm a noticer. In the base game, a lot of the elvish creatures are in what you would call sexy outwear, or sexy clothing. And then in this DLC, all of the female elves are fully covered. I'm just saying, I'm noticing. I don't know why, but that is the case. I don't know why they changed it, but that is the case.
I would like you to take this, my family's crest. The heirloom has been passed down for generations. We believe it has magical properties that will protect and bless the Fateless One in times of strife.
I'll take a buff.
It is the least I can do.
I will take the buff. Received signet of the Hammer Lord. So remember, it was the 40 feet high giant eyeball, the belly mouth, that almost destroyed a castle. Yeah, I remembered the monster, but dude, I swear that I thought for sure someone else killed it. I don't know why I thought that. Whoa, what the heck? When did I get this? 15% physical damage, stun duration, might abilities. Jeez. Is that the ring she just gave me? That's really good. I just think it's funny. I've been noticing it throughout the DLC that all the females are fully clothed. Alright, here we go.
Forgive me, but I'm curious about your magic, your abilities. And well, I have a humble request.
Yes, what would you ask of me?
Well, I have heard reports of a unique form of fate magic you have
Yes,
in
it's
combat.
called the
Some
Meteor.
have even called it your reckoning magic.
Ah, you want to see the reckoning
As a
mode?
novice scholar,
Lame.
I'm always fascinated by new adaptations, new developments in our... Would you be willing to demonstrate this magic for me? Until next time.
There you go.
Incredible. The stories are true. Thank you, Fateless One.
I did it. Now I'm in my reckoning mode for no reason. Alright, all of my fanatics have been appeased. You're telling me I can't talk to people in reckoning mode? What the heck, man? Ubisoft did the same for the Black Flag remake. I mean, I don't know if it had anything to do with that, like, you know, I don't know if it had to do with anything modern, but it's just funny. It might have been.
You give them hope for a brighter future, not one of chaos.
It might have been.
One of aimless freedom. A better
Anybody remember Aelin Shear, though? Whew, what a hottie.
Make of it with your help.
Her outfit?
Have you seen
Fire.
the shrine? Our ancient forebears used in their worship to give offerings and praise to the one to come. I wish to repair the shrine, but it will take some time and effort. Will you? He will refuse you nothing.
Okay. I gotta ask this guy to make me a statue. What a bummer.
How may I help you, Fateless One? Is there a way I may be of assistance?
Yes, will you make me a glorious statue, please?
The Fate Shrine. Oh yes, yes of course. I've crafted many shrines in my day. Shrines of all kinds. However, well, a Fate Shrine like this, well, it's very old. Very rare.
Very rare.
I need unique tools, and these things are expensive, you see. And well, I am a poor man. Perhaps Gelda would help. She's quite wealthy from what I hear.
Costs 20 freaking thousand? What? Brother, I'm gonna be poor after this.
Oh, this is good. It's plenty of money to get started. Thanks. Now I can get everything I need to fix it up right. Come back in a bit. I'll need time to work out the details and begin construction. I'm here for you.
Oh, my word, 20 G's. My wallet. My wallet hurts. Okay, let's go check out some of the side quests while we wait on that. Oh, this is a side quest. It's no longer a faction quest. That's weird. The Banshaean. Let's go kill some of them. That was pretty fun. I liked the part where he questioned me about my history, and I didn't know my own history. That was very amusing. That was very amusing. Where are we? Whoa, the Banshin are all the way over here. What? Alright, I'll go over there. This ain't even in the DLC no more. I can't believe I forgot I killed the Balor. It seems so obvious to me now. Seems very, very obvious. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm doing the block build now. I don't even need to play the game. Block. Block. You're dead too. A Thresh? Can I block a Thresh? Block. Oh yeah, here we go. You can do nothing to me. I'm a beast. An ant 20,000 critical? What? Seems like a sham. It is a sham. I agree. Bro, how do I make a rainbow chakram from scratch in Outward Ultimate Edition? A rainbow chakram. Rainbow chakram. Check out about the... Oh, I parried the magic attack. That was crazy. Are you talking about the one in the Caldera DLC that has multicolored? Parry. Can I parry this too? Parry. You get parried? Come on. Oh, these guys are hard to parry. They're not hard to nuke though. Watch this. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't remember which one the rainbow chakram you're talking about. I'm assuming it's that one, but you don't have to craft that one, really. You would probably have to go get... I make a guide for that video? I think I did. Return to that guy. I haven't killed the other dude. You gotta give me a minute. Watch a lot of your videos to try and get started with the game, but I'm lost. Don't know where to begin. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Are you trying to make the rainbow hex? Because the rainbow hex is different than the actual chakram itself. The rainbow hex in Outward goes on the Cerulean Saber. It's a really good enchant, but I don't think it's related to chakrams. Where am I going, bro? Oh, it's all the way down in the bottom. I see. I see. I need something that I can parry. Nothing around here uses melee. Oh, yes. Giant fish person. Watch this. Goodbye. I have gotten rid of the problem. Problem has been dealt with.
You there?
The meteor never gets old.
The Mergen numbers have already decreased. Thank you. Now we can
You're
press
welcome.
forward and drive the damned Tuatha back into their hole. Take this. It's not much, but I hope it helps somehow.
Random hammer? Okay. Okay, buckaroo. What is this? This is done? Alright, let's go turn that in. Oh, that's the one I just did, probably. Aha.
Excellent. You found my pack, and the key to Bonlock. It's still here. Good. Now we just need to find that artifact. A shame about poor Deod. He was a steadfast worker. I'll meet you inside, and we'll begin our search for the artifact.
Ah, okay, we're going in the temple. There we go. What kind of enemies are in here? The spawning pools?
Library, near the back of the castle. You lead, I'll follow.
That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I'm gonna pause the game real quick. I'm gonna water my dog. I think he's thirsty. BRB. Okay, I'm back. He was giving me some weird looks and he was roaming around. He usually is asleep by now, so I was like, I wonder if he's thirsty. Another merman? Not anymore. This lady goes, maybe I'll follow you. Follow the guy that can cast Meteor. I'd say that's the best option. I would say that's a really, really good plan. Just don't get in my way. This dungeon has a lot of doors to nothing. You water your dog often? I mean... the way that's worded, okay. Nah, he had most of his water, he just... Usually my brother has him. But my brother's gone tonight, so he's in my place. Hanging out with me. Do you water your dog often? Like he's a plant. That's funny. Elite Mergen. These guys are nearly impossible to parry, and I don't know why. Secret tunnel. With a chest. The question is it worth it? No. I like your videos. You're really good, bro. I'll keep looking for information. Please keep uploading videos. Yeah, you bet. Yeah, like I said, I don't know exactly what you're looking for there, but... there's a lot of information on the wiki as well if you need some extra help with the enchants. And or like a special weapon and you don't know how to get it. Do a double take there too, that could probably help. That's probably your best bet. Where the heck is this at? And did I go the wrong way or something? Aha, another corridor. This quest seems to be slightly lower level than I am. Like, probably most of the game. I've come back at max power. You cannot touch me. I'm no longer in any zone of threat. I don't even think I've reached half health in a long time. Aha. Ancient artifact. Found it. Lady, I found it.
Not very impressive, is it? I wonder what's inside. Doesn't look like we'll be able to get it open, but my employer might. Here is your reward, as promised. If you'll excuse me, I don't want to linger here.
4,000 gold. Whoa, dude, I'm rich. The last quest I did, I paid 200,000. I don't think that's a very fair trade. Just saying. I don't think that goes the right way. I really wish you could teleport out of some of these dungeons, because this will be a good one to teleport out of. This would be a really good one to teleport out of. Since I have to walk all the way back over there. Honestly, this dungeon had very few threats. You could probably do this at the very beginning of the game and have no trouble. Those guys were not that difficult. There was only 3 groups of enemies. They were all merfolk. Honestly, the merfolk are not that bad. I would say that the kobolds are way harder than the merfolk. Kobolds are annoying as heck, and you fight them early on. They throw about 1,700 grenades at you. Let me tell you, they're annoying. Alright. Next side quest. Give Nard time to repair the shrine. I gotta find initiates. For who, though? Is this the DLC quest? It is not a DLC quest. I think there were a couple DLC quests that I had to go pick up. There were a couple in the towns I never ended up grabbing. Random initiate is just... Oh, it's dead? Oh, I'm finding dead people. Well, let me read this real quick. There is an achievement to read 50 books. I don't think I've done that. Don't believe I have. You think Yisa is the closest location to there? It's gotta be, right? The Elvish towns are way cool for no reason. They're so cool. I need to come back and do all their side quests too. There was a bunch of them in there. And I never did any of them, because that was right before I went to go do the main quest. But also, look at this entrance to their town. That's pretty awesome, too. Pretty well hidden. That's half the quests, at least, is finding dead people. You're pretty correct about that, yeah. Most of them do end with somebody dead. That is true. Oh, this was a Yisa quest. Well, that makes so much more sense. A lot of people die to the Fae. Look at this armor, man. I just cannot get over how cool it looks. Why does it look so cool? I didn't get it till the end of the game. That would have been really nice to have a long time ago.
You've returned. Have you found them?
Yep, they're dead.
Then you must tell me, please.
They're all dead. I'm supposed to read? Oh, that is not my forte. That is not my forte, people. Let's go find where the books are at. What were they called? Uh-huh. Should be a star on them. Aha, journal. Alaron's journal. Let's take a look. Sodding... Okay, we're off to a really good start with this. Sodding fools. Bertrand thought he could just watch Cassara die and still think he was innocent. That he could go back. I tried to tell him and he just wouldn't listen. I couldn't have him bring others after me. I had to kill him. Now I can just get out of this wood and find a place to lay low. Maybe Canarok. Okay, so Alaron is definitely guilty. But how guilty? We have to find out. Cassara died, killed by brownies. Alaron was sad at first, fancied her, I think. Then he said that it was her fault that we got caught. Said she hadn't researched the ward enough. Alaron and I had never seen a spell like it, and when it went off in our faces, the whole chapter house knew what was happening. We fled to the Sheed, but as we left, Alaron said it was Cassara's fault that we were stuck in the wilds with nothing to our name. Then he started calling me dead weight. Said he'd fix me if I couldn't keep up. So Alaron is the bad guy. Like, for sure, Alaron's the bad guy. The plan's laid out. Alaron and Bertrand are on board. All we have to do is wait until nightfall, and then we'll make off with Quintus's gem. Should be a simple matter of waiting for the gnome to go to sleep, dispelling the chest, and getting the gem. Then it's off to the west. Fence the gem, split the gold, we all live like kings. Alright, so I take it back. Cassara planned it. Alaron is the bad guy. You just did this quest? Oh, nice. Cassara planned it.
Tell me what transpired between them. Then you must tell me, please.
Yes, Alaron killed them, but Cassara organized the theft.
Yes, I suspected as much. Cassara has a strong will and thinks with much agility. I am not surprised to learn this is her doing. Very well. What happened next?
Bertrand was murdered.
Regrettable. It truly is. He was neither as strong as Aloran nor as smart as Cassara. I see how they might have turned on him. And so, what of the third?
Beasts killed Alaron. Did they? I guess.
Yes. Aloran often trusted too much in his own skill, and did not properly understand his environment. The She would have made quick work of him,
Oh, it's the she,
Those
not the
fools.
sheed.
All this bloodshed over a gem. And now I cannot even bring myself to look at it.
I get to keep it?
Better, I think,
Oh,
that
I
you
shall keep the gem.
In addition, I will discount my services to you, should you ever be in need of them.
What?
Thank you again.
I just got a discount? What do you sell? Anything good? Gems? They're okay. Ugh, gross. Ugh, also gross. They're all terrible. Ooh. Disgusting. Oh, yeah, they're weak. This guy... Get out of my face.
Goodbye.
Here, I'll sell you at a discount. You can have my horrific goods for free. Not even for free. For like 10 less coin, you can have really bad stuff. Nah, I'm gonna pass. Thank you, though. Quests. Let's see. What did I get from the DLC? Meet Ambassador Keen. Steal a cage key. Aha. The Headhunters. That was part of a quest. That was up here. And there are multiple groups of these guys. They get a lot of XP. If I can get the Reckoning mode, dude. Cast down Meteor. It's gonna be good stuff. Gonna be very good stuff. I gotta go all the way down there, though. Ugh. Walking. How dare they? How dare they make me walk? I wonder if you got... The thing about Re-Reckoning mode, or the Reckoning mode, is that I think it would make the parry do a lot of damage, but it's so hard to parry in the Reckoning mode. Because all of the time is slowed. I don't even know if I could do it. I have done it before, but it's hard. I tried to parry them too. The Boggers are just so hard to parry. Their attacks are always 1 second delayed past when they initially hit you. Or look like they're gonna hit you. It's kinda awkward. Kinda awkward. So my question is, did I finish the faction quest all the way, or do I not get a reward for this faction quest? Because this one's a lot different than the other ones I've done. Where the heck are they? I guess up this road. It's gotta be this way. I should probably reset, or no, I already got that out, do I? Yeah, we're all good. A lore stone. How do I get to it? Let's get everybody's attention. Come here, you. You too. Let's bring you up here. How do I get up there? Okay, this does not make any sense. Guys, there's a path on the map. Oh, there's a bridge. Okay, that makes more sense. So there's a path on the map and I can't get to it. So how the heck do I get up there? Took the wrong path. Of course I did. I exited too early, but I did find a random dead body. Pledge Shield Bolton. Oh no, she's still alive.
Aren't you a welcome sight? I thought I was a goner. Did Grunberg send you? I owe him 10 coin. Bastard was right. Kobolds.
Kobolds are a problem.
There's a nest of the angry buggers back in the mountainside. Somebody needs to see to it, or there'll be more blood. If you're willing to patch me up, I could tag along. I promise I won't slow you down.
Sounds like a plan, lady.
Too much.
Let's do it.
I'll be here.
Let's do it. Do I get a quest update for that? No? Okay. Why did it not let me select the quest? There we go. So where are we going here? Looks like right back this way. That goat really got destroyed. Parried. You don't stand a chance. None of you are prepared for my power. I'm beyond you. Watch this. This is going to be epic. I cast a meteor in the cavern. Wow, that was a lot of numbers right there.
Master Burns is going to be very happy that we managed to locate his stolen supplies. He's very particular.
I'm sure that he is. What do we got back here? Cloudy fire shard. And nothing. Yeah, so I gotta talk to that guy. Can I teleport to him? No. Let's go kill these guys while I'm here. And then I'll walk over to him, I guess. But yeah, that's really funny that you can just walk into a cave and then cast a meteor from definitely not the sky. Just obliterate everybody in the cave. Here they are. You, yeah, didn't see me coming there, bud. I'm right behind you. Missed me. Now this is where we get the XP. But I gotta make sure I do it correctly. So get their attention. Then I come in here. Everybody get in a giant circle, please. This will do. This will do very nicely. Goodbye, everybody. Rip her apart. Come on, XP. 11,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. Lorestone. Ah, yes. Lorestone that we cannot hear. Since there's a side quest right here, too. Whoa. What are these?
And chaos falls. Inscription
Huh.
on the gates of myth.
This is a set of armor for a quest, I guess. Landing a ranged attack increases your damage. Landing a ranged attack summons an ice wolf. Your arrows are refilled whenever your ice wolf lands an attack. Dude, that's awesome. You would have to come up here for the armor if you're doing a bow playthrough. Scuffed and worn. This elaborate armor is believed to have been worn by members of the Mitharan resistance. Those who have been recently taken up arms against the chaos occupation of Mithros. These brave men and women survive for months at a time in the harsh mountain wilderness. I think I have another one of those. Oh, and then we have a ring. Yeah, that was definitely for another quest. Okay. It's a magical meteor. You just make a portal in front of a random space rock. Ah, yes. I like the logic. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. What are you doing?
Welcome to the West
And then this guy over here finishes that quest off for us. Yeah, there he is. Hello, sir.
I had a feeling about you. You had the bright glow of opportunity. Here's the payment I promised. Now that I've got my supplies back, I can sell them to the highest bidder. Oh, did I say they were for the refugee
That is
camp?
how capitalism
My mistake.
works.
No, I plan to sell those goods to desperate refugees at ridiculously high prices. I'll make a fortune.
Not very classy of you,
Thanks to
but
you.
it is allowed. Not very classy, but it is completely legal. So, headhunters. We want to do these guys because they are going to level me up. I think if I do all the rest of them, I will level up to level 49. Can we reach max level today? I don't know. Goodbye. You didn't die? Neither of them died? Watch this parry. Oh, I can't parry because my magical missiles are OP. Parried. It was very hard to watch that parry. Look at all these buffs on the right side of the screen that I have. I love that. Video games are the best whenever you get 20,000 buffs. And that's factual. I cannot parry because of the magical orbs. Parried. Just outright killed from the parry. That's a bad day to be you. Do it again. Do it again. Do it. Ooh, magic missile. Parried, you're dead. I love this armor set. It's so good. It's so good. Random guy. He's dead. The despoiler cap. Is this part of that? Dude, this is so easy to get to. You only need 26 finesse for it? That's insane. This guy was all by himself in the middle of nowhere. And then these guys are in the middle of town, I'm pretty sure. Crownhold is so weird like that. You just have this town filled with bandits. Story-wise, I mean, it makes sense, but it's just really odd to think about. How has nobody caught them yet? From the lore, it seems like nobody cares. They're just trying to live their lives. How do I get over to... Dude, the music of this town didn't start up? I'm surprised. This way. This way, and then both of the buildings that I killed them in before. I wonder if I need to loot the items. Because I know I killed them in here at one point. Oh, some of them are back. There's an upstairs. That's downstairs. Where's the upstairs at? Ah, over here. Yeah, I wiped these guys out. I just gotta pick up the loot. Despoiler's boots. I'm gonna check this armor. I'm definitely not swapping off of this armor. This is the coolest armor by far. But I'm gonna look at that other armor because it does look cool. Or no, I don't think I can wear it because it's finesse. Ah. Bummer. But if we ever do a bow-only run, we know what set we're getting, because this is clearly the best set. Clearly. There we go. Vendival rules. I guess there's enough bandits that they count as a real town with political power. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, too bad I don't have reckoning power right now. This would be so sick. Meteor. Oh my goodness, the numbers were beautiful. Yes. Remove yourself from my presence immediately. I don't even know how many are left. They gotta be mostly dead by now. And goodbye. Are they dead? I think they're dead. Let's get a good one that we can actually see. Oh, let me ask you a question. Are you dead? 16,000 XP. Look at this hallway just filled with bodies. The Despoiler's armor. Wow. Okay, deliver the head taker tokens, so that quest should be completed. Done and done. I have to deliver them to that guy right there. Where is this fella? This was the guard that's not corrupted, I think.
Do you have the heads for me? I'll accept whatever assistance you can offer. The city is too big for one warden.
Or it's too big for a warden who's not trying.
I'm impressed. Empty your bag and let's see what you brought me. Wonderful. This is very good work. Well worth the reward money. Stay safe.
So they remove the rings. Do I get money? 10,000 gold. That's pathetic. That's it? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's it, bro. That's nothing. Test the new Fate Shrine. Okay, boys, let's do it. Did they really just give me 10k? That's such a low amount. I almost feel disrespected by that. The disrespect. Now what? Check it out. Use an unbound shrine. Huh. Nifty. Is that it? No other quests from these crazy people? Let me take a look. See if that's it. Next quest is the raid. After the raid... is that it? Reward, blah, 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 blah. I can't find what it says about this. If you choose the money, he'll give you money and a necklace. I don't think that's it. I think that quest is done. That was easily the worst faction quest in the game. I didn't even get a reward from it. Maybe this lady has something to say.
If you need supplies, go talk to Mallory. Luther was a regular around the gemstone. Probably too much for his own. He didn't talk much. Fate watch over us.
See if this lady has another quest.
We are only steps away from bringing our message to the people. Now we must wait, as the souls of the unbound seek us out. Farewell, Your Grace.
Yeah, it's either done or they have more steps for me to do later, which I would imagine that's the case.
I've been able to secure new...
Let me see what you got real quick. You have still nothing.
Great price. Bye now.
Still nothing. Okay, let's think. I got all the armor sets that are important. That's good. Honestly, I think this DLC is done for the moment. Until we actually do the final boss. So do we want to go start the other DLC? The Teeth of Naros. I've heard of an expedition of mercenaries that discovered a route to the Teeth of Naros, an unexplored land to the south of Dalentarth. I should make contact with the expedition and see if I can accompany them on their journey. Because all of these are done. Maybe this is a... I did have a couple side quests in this area. Yeah, let me grab this one first. There were several more here, too, that I probably have to do at some point. Oh, I parried the big guy. I don't think you can parry that. Ah, his own wall blocked him. Buddy, you're not doing very well. What about this? Goodbye, sir. Yeah, I should probably block that a little bit later to try to parry it. Okay, we need to go back into town from the backside. That'll lead us to wherever these gloves are. You know, I never found that quest, though. The quest that's related to that coffin? I have no idea what that's related to. I looked it up, but I don't know what the extra quest is. Who has a quest? You do.
I'd give you a proper welcome. But the city hasn't been very welcoming lately.
What a way to change that.
Captain Coach, leader of the Crownhold's garrison. Normally, I'd be wishing you all the best in our wine and pleasure halls. But all of Crownhold has ground to a halt during the occupation. Roads in and out of town are blocked, strangling supply lines.
What's blocking them?
Funny you should ask. It's our own men and women blocking movement along the mountain road. Deserters. They left the army when Telogris occupied the city. Now they've set up blockades to keep the preordained from receiving resupply.
How dare they?
Only it's not only the preordained who use these goods. All a Crownhold suffers. Innocent families, elders and children. Something must be done. But I don't have the heart to face my own soldiers on the battlefield.
And that is the difference between you and me. You have a heart. I do not.
I have the coin, but not the manpower. So if you're truly interested, I won't hold you back.
The deserters built their barricades along Crow Peak to the west. Be careful. You will face harsh resistance.
They are strong fighters. I trained them myself. Goodbye, stranger.
Sounds like they're terrible fighters, because you seem pathetic. What's going on in here? Some creepy noises. Oh, we're playing pool? No, they're not playing pool. It did look like a pool table from afar. Okay, what's going on in here? What is this place? Stockade area? There's a lot of chests.
Hey, you don't belong in here.
You don't belong here. Blah, blah. Watch this. Crouch. Loot chest. Boom. Found them. Oh, wow. These are backstabs are always fatal to minor enemies. Huh. Well, that's something. I thought they were always fatal.
Think you're going. Behave.
Guess I was wrong about that. Though to be fair, I haven't done a single assassination since the beginning of the game. How do I get out of here? It's the most weirdly designed house of all time.
You there! Halt!
Uh-oh. I accidentally committed a crime because of my stupid orbs. What the heck?
Thanks for the donation.
Spent over 10,000 gold in crime bribes. Crime doesn't pay. Well, there you go. I needed it for the achievement. Boom. Nailed it. I'd be getting stuff done, brother. You don't even understand. I just getting stuff done. Didn't even mean to do that, but hey, whatever.
It's you again. Forgive me. I know I may have led you astray before, but my motives are pure. You see,
Are they?
Breath belonged to the executioner who disappeared long ago. Mithros has suffered for it. I wish to bring about the executioner's return, and to do that I need the armor. But I am a struggling merchant, and the gold is desperately needed. I have information on more pieces, but it will cost you. I'm sorry. This coin goes to a
I have
cause.
money.
You have my word. The item you seek, the armor of last breath, is locked in a vault in the Bank of Crownhold.
That is a major bummer because that bank sucks. The people in there are devious, to say the least. Power mode. Drop a meteor on his head. Come on, $75,000 crit. Oh, not even close. Not even remotely close. What about lightning? Well, I would have liked to get it off, but this guy somehow hit me. Execute him. Tear him apart. Oh, right in the gut. Despicable. 10,000 XP. I just come up here every time I want some XP. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Did you kill it? I must have killed a guard by accident. Yeah, because I don't know what I did in there. I was literally just walking around. I guess one of my orbs hit a guard and then just got a crit and auto-killed him. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I can think, because I didn't attack anybody. Where the heck is his library? There it is. But yeah, I mean, I did not attack anybody while I was in there. That had to have been my orb for no reason. Oh, dang, this is a fancy bank. What? Well, I know where all the money's going.
Hello there.
The Bank of Westeros. That is a merchant.
You're not great as an midst.
What'd I do? Oh, trespassing? My fine right now is 500. How am I trespassing? You're not allowed to be in the bank at all?
Thanks for the donation.
Oh, that was only 500. I want to try that again. My guess is you're not allowed in the bank at all. But here's the thing. How in the world am I supposed to get through to the item? I guess I just kill all these guys. I could do that. I do not care for them. Could take a secret entrance. Oh, I think here's the point. I think I'm supposed to go around the guards. Ah. Now that makes way more sense. What's in there? There's literal piles of gold in there? Come on, hit me up. Now this one has chests. If I can open it, I should. It's already open. Let's go. The rejuvenating signet. Not bad, not very good. I would assume there'd be money in here. There's no money. Ah, lame. I was hoping for what, like 100 G's or something? 100,000 G's. Here we go, here we go. It's working so far. The plan is going well. My guess is I'm supposed to have a phase walk potion, but I don't. Ah, screw it.
Stay out of trouble.
Huh, that worked. Nailed it. Dude, they are lock and keying this thing. I guess they really don't like the backset. Plus 200 damage with traps, guys. That sounds cool, too. Oh, no. I trespassed. Whatever will I do? Pay my $500 fine. Yeah, I must have killed a guard earlier. 50,000 is so much more than 500. That is an insane difference. Trespassing? Nah, they don't care about that. Killing a guy? You gotta pay a lot more. A lot more.
Hello there. Well done, my friend.
Remarkable job.
I never thought I'd set my gaze on this armor again. I have not been fully truthful with you. The executioner, she was my mother.
She was a woman?
My whole life I've wanted to make her proud, to do something worthy of her mantle.
I did not see that coming.
And I'm trying, with your help. Are you willing to pay for the location of the next piece?
If you want the help, why am I paying? I don't know.
You understand now? This quest, it is important. Together we will bring the executioner
We will
back.
bring her back.
The Hood of Last Breath is among the spoils of the city's armory.
Whoa, dude. I hate when they do that. I did not expect it. It's still in the city? Alright. This armor set's just all over the city. 1 second here. I have to do something on my end. There we go. Much better. Okay. Yeah, this is just an armor set that they locked up. That's kind of cool, but the problem is, imagine trying to get this set to do a trap build. Oof. That'd be kind of difficult, actually. The armory. Says it's below. So, oh, okay, yeah. Clearly, these are supposed to be stealth missions that I'm just ignoring somehow. How do I get down? That's the question. This area is very... Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't do it. He's chasing me. No. Okay, stealth in this game is interesting to say the least.
You there, halt!
That's it. You're getting it.
You're making a big get over here.
Ugh. Get out of my... Oh, dang, bro. I was not ready for that. Every guard and their mother attacked me. Meteor! I committed murder. Yes. I dare you to stop me. You fools. You're nothing to me. Well, the stealth mission was rather easy to complete. Not a problem. Not a problem. Boop. Think I care who the guards are? The guards are evil. Get them out of here. That was awesome. How many people was that? That had to have been at least 35 people. Meteor! You've committed a crime. Was the crime being way too freaking cool? That's an interesting item. You're very good at your version of stealth. I'm a professional. You said I'm very good at your version of stealth? Yes. My version of stealth is, for some reason, not that difficult. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's not that hard. It's kind of simple. I guess I just keep going down. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, it is in fact on this floor. There she is. The last... Dude, this armor set looks way too cool. I'm so mad I can't use it. Honestly, all the armor sets from this particular DLC have been the best in the entire game. They have one for every single class. They have, like, archery, magic, melee, assassin, and there was one other one, I think. Oh, they have the universalist, which is like the shield that I used earlier. They can't see you if they're all dead. Factual information. It's very true. It's very true. They also have money on them. Very nice. But the question is, do the townspeople hate me now? Probably. Probably. I think I reset all the guards by just teleporting and sleeping a couple of days. I wonder if that still works. Teleport. And then we give this guy all of the pieces of equipment. Oh yeah, they don't like me. Run away! It's not my fault. I was forced into it. Goodbye. You committed a crime. What is it a crime for self-defense? Is it really?
You got the hood. I never dreamed we'd get this far.
Yes, we did
I
it.
hesitate to
Yeah,
tell
you did a
this,
lot of work.
I've been considering taking up the torch of becoming the executioner in my late mother's place.
Yeah, you told me that
If
earlier.
you're interested in the next piece, I can offer its location for a small price, of course.
55,000 is a small price to you?
As always, I'm grateful. The leggings of Last Breath can be found here on your map, but you will need to be careful.
I'll need to be careful. The question is why? It's in the middle of town? Yeah, I am gonna need to be careful. Alright. I'm going in. Stealth mode, activate. Nobody sees me. Completely invisible.
You there, halt!
Oh, I failed. Whoa, my fine is ridiculous.
You're making a big get over here.
Watch this. Stealth mode, activate. Nobody can kill you if they can't get you. Know what you gonna do, idiots? You're too slow. You never catch me. I'm faster than you, better than you. Nailed it. Cha-ching! What is this place? A random house? Oh, a hidden door. Whoa. What's down here? Some cool stuff. The last breath leg. Oh, that was easy, bro. That was really easy. Like a sewer system down here. It's a secret dungeon or something. Kinda creepy. This leads into the Great Library? No way. Oh yeah, it does. I escaped through here one time. I believe. No, don't go that way again. Don't go that way again. Let's get out of here. Where are we going? This way. Sewers? Is there a giant rat and the turtles in it? Yes. TMNT. One of the greatest shows of all time. Pretty sure I own the entire TMNT collection of, like, the original ones. I don't know, though. They gotta be around here somewhere. At one point, I thought I owned them. Let me out of town, please. Yes, so the merchants all hate me, but here's the thing. I can pay off my fine if I sell a bunch of gear. It's not a problem. Not a problem. That should be the end of this quest. Unless these gentlemen would like to die. Goodbye, sir. You committed a crime. Is it a crime? Is it really? Cannot be a crime. That spell is not doing a lot of damage. Get out of here. I gotta talk to this guy.
Ah yes, the leggings. The set is nearly finished. And I have been thinking.
Have you been thinking?
The executioner must return. The vigilante brings the promise of justice to people across Mithros. And I have decided. The final piece is easily found. I will show you. Meet me at the Gemstone Inn in Gale Crossing.
So he's gonna double cross me or something, right? Am I the only one that sees this coming? He's definitely double crossing me. I just feel as if something is very off with this gentleman. The fact that he keeps telling me, oh hey, I want to take up the mantle. I do like how this game lets you kill any NPC, you just have to turn it on. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I don't usually try and kill NPCs unless they provoke it, but I do like that that's a feature. I definitely think that is a major pro. Where is this location? Is it oh, it's back here, maybe? Ah. Executioner's Den. It's locked. Can only be opened with the proper key. Too bad the guy with the key's still walking over here. Amulet of Coagulation. Do I really have to wait on this fool? Last breath. Recover the boots. It will be found in a secret location marked on the map by Farron Shaw. There ain't no way I have to wait here for him. I guess I could go in the inn and sleep. Or this was a tavern. Where's the inn? Don't know where the inn is. Then this might be it. It might be. I think they were usually named. Oh, there's an NPC with a quest.
Yes,
look at that.
I've had it with that Warden Blackwood. A blowhard, a coward. He refuses to even look into my vermin issues. Vermin, rats, you know the kind. Any idiot weakling could exterminate them, given he or she has the right tools for the job. A hammer, a sword, a fireplace poker, anything.
Fireplace poker?
Are you the
Reference to
exterminator?
Merton?
Did the warden actually hire someone to solve
Merton's
a
fire
problem?
poker.
Excellent. Let's talk about payment. We don't have much to offer in terms of compensation, but we will do our best. Payment on proof of a successful job, of course. It's improper for money to change hands before service is rendered.
Thanks for the info.
I'm sure you understand. Mallory, Nina, and I haven't used the warehouses in weeks because of the, issues. You're free to take a peek. Best of luck.
A warehouse key. That, unfortunately, was not a bid. I was playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion a long time ago at a friend's house, and I could not find this guy I needed for a quest. My friend was like, he's in the city. Just looked all over. So he took a troll and started to look for him. Once he started looking for him, he found the guy. He was dead because the guy found a ring that did fire damage to you when you put it on. Oh, really? So the NPC put on a ring that killed him? That's interesting. I don't know where an inn is. I guess I'll teleport somewhere else, I guess. That is pretty cool, actually. Yeah, that's neat. NPC finds an item that just murders him. Puts it on, dies. That is definitely a neat interaction. Sleep for a full day. That should, in theory, be enough time for him to walk all the way over there. Oh, excuse me. Next up, back on over to Gale Crossing. Now I want to assume that he's over here. But you never know. You never know. Come on, man. Come on. He's gonna be over here. I believe. In my heart of hearts, I believe. There he is.
You made it. Good. I told you I'd made up my mind about the executioner, and I have. But it will not be me.
It's gonna be me.
You are the only one qualified to take up the mantle. I've heard the stories and I've seen your exploits.
Mm-hmm.
There is no one better qualified
Sounds about
to
right.
don the hood. Take this key. It will open my mother's hideout, the executioner's den. I used the money you provided to fix it back up. You will need it in your quest for justice. Thank you. You do me a great honor and nice doing business.
Awesome. The Executioner's Den. Whoa. Is it a house? Dude, it's a new house. That's awesome. Yeah, my stash is here. What? No way, dude. No way. I just got a new house and it's like the coolest looking house ever. I can sleep here and customize my experience or my appearance. What? That's wild. That's wild. I just have a new cave house. Epic. Alright, I gotta level up. Let's do this. Mercantile. Confirm. Are you guys ready? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to unlock Wrath. Jump skyward, hurling nearby foes along with you into the air and slamming them back down. Button mash to increase damage. Each impulse of Wrath deals 50 physical damage. The final hit deals 300 physical. Yes, sir. Now let's go into our abilities, and we're going to remove... What do I not need? Honestly, these two replace this ability, so I can put it right there. Let's try it out, gentlemen. That's what I thought it did. That's exactly what I thought it did. Let's go. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go hit somebody with this. This is a gigantic cave, actually. Very cool. It's a lot of work to get the house, but still very cool. Now what? The rat plague. I just got that. Let's go do that quest. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if the townspeople hate me now.
Hello, stranger.
Nope. Or this might be a different town. Let's do it right here. You ready? This is gonna be cinematic as heck. That looked just as good as I wanted it to. Phenomenal. Phenomenal stuff. Where is this? Let's see. Is it right here? Yeah, it's this cellar. There's a bunch of rats down here. Oh, no. Very scary. Are we ready to try out the new skill? Yeah, it seems pretty good. It seems pretty flippin' good, bro. Yeah, dude. That is a great AoE option. That was it? That was the whole thing? Anybody could have done this in their sleep, dude. It was nothing. That was pathetic. Come on. What am I, an exterminator? Actually, the last quest was to become an executioner, so. But not for rats. Rats are a little bit below my pay grade. Let's just say that. I'm more on the giant monster slaying business. Warehouse? Oh, the warehouse is another location. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. Here's what we do. Pop this, run down here, and pop reckoning mode. Nailed it. Okay. Pull them all in. Slam down. Oh, they don't have a reckoning assassination? I guess rats are just too low level. Well, I did not know that. Do I really need to open the chest? No, I don't. Yeah, so this skill's awesome. This is definitely a really good wrath skill. Maybe the best wrath skill. You just pull everybody in and then slam down on their heads. Okay. Now where am I going? Am I done? Or do I need to do it to another building? I would imagine at least one more building, which it seems that is the case. Yep. So it's not this building, it's one behind it? Ah, another cellar. Another warehouse filled with rats. They're very enclosed areas. Rats. I have something for you. Look at the critical. It's just amazing. Just amazing. Slay the Rat Queen. Oh, no way. It's a Rat Queen quest? Nobody told me that. Slay the Rat Queen. Well, heck yeah. That's way cool. By the way, giant rats, much bigger of a problem than you would think, given the quest. Giant rats is a huge problem. Oh, she's in this dungeon. Why was she not down here a minute ago? The Rat Queen. Actually has a bit of health, but not enough. Oh yeah, look, they tunneled up through here. Yep. She got anything cool on her? 2,500. Not that cool, but it is something. It's not that cool. Well, that was a lot more interesting than I thought that quest was going to be. Especially when it first started, it was just kill rats, but it turned into kill the rat queen. They've invaded the basements. Absolutely incredible. This guy moved all the way out here. There he is.
When I heard tales of a rat queen, I thought they were jokes. Sick, blood-curdling jokes. This is truly shocking. Well,
This guy's got a really
clearly
cool eye
selected
patch.
The right person for the job. The only person who volunteered. You clearly have a bright future in the extermination industry. You might even say it's your fate. Here you are.
My fate really was to become a rat exterminator. Good to know. This guy has a ton of potions. What? Okay. There is a person here with a quest. Is it this guy?
Take time to see the monoliths. Nothing else like it.
No, it's this lady right here.
Cold out there. I'm probably not the
Hey,
first to
attractive
tell you
lady
this,
armor.
But you aren't dressed nearly well enough to fend off this chill. Listen, I've got the gear you're looking for. Clothes, armor, potions. I'll treat you fairly, outlander or not. But I'll close at sundown. Most of us in Gale Crossing do. And if you're smart, you'll find a safe space to hole up too.
Why are you
Nobody
telling me
should be
this?
out after dark. You haven't heard? Well, seeing as you're a guest in Gale Crossing, let me be the first to warn you. Beware the night bar guest. The bane of Three Winds Crutch. They say it's cursed. Victim of a witch's dark vengeance. Emerges with the light of the moon and stalks the village till sunrise.
Creepy.
Around here, hunting the night bar guest is practically a pastime. It's what all the young folk do after filling their bellies with wine. Legend tells us that it makes its lair up near Three Winds Crutch. But no one knows for sure. My advice? Stay safe in the village. And don't mention it to those fools, Roth and Beatrice. You'll be better off.
Well, well, well.
Come again.
If that doesn't sound interesting. Yeah, Night Bargus is not letting me accept those as new quests. I guess it already is. Aha. Is this another quest that gives me absolutely zero information? I should investigate where this monster came from and how it hunts. Based on the map. Yep. I just gotta look it up. Okay. Night Bargus quest. Night Bargus. No, that's not what I typed in. Ugh. There are, let's see. It is on the wiki. Good. The Night Bargus is protected by a magical barrier that is automatically triggered when the beast is attacked. Can be found near the westmost of Mithros at nighttime. Needs to be 3 a.m. in-game time. Okay. I think I know where that is. 3 a.m. in-game time, and then on the map, it should be over this way. Somewhere around here-ish. Right there, maybe? I don't know. Alright, well, let's go make sure it's 3 a.m. first. That'll be the easiest way to do this. It might just pop up on the map after I sleep. That would be really nice. Oh, I have my bed in town now. Unfortunately, that bed is not easy to get to. This is the best town because it's right here. Alright, 3 a.m. It is 6 p.m., so... let's just sleep 12 hours, see what that gets me to. At least it's not saying 3 a.m. real time. Yeah, that'd be terrible. 7:18 a.m. Is that too late? It says daytime. Yeah. Did I sleep too long? It appears that I might have. Said 3 a.m., right? Yeah, because 7 would be the very start of the morning, so I slept like way too long. Alright, I need 3 hours exactly. Take a look. 3:23 a.m. There it is. It's on the map. Awesome. Good deal. Just had to meet the conditions of the quest for it to show up. My friend told me of this game he played, forgot the name of it, said you can only do this in a full moon, but it meant a full moon in the real world. What? That's absurdly stupid. Yeah, that's really dumb. Yeah, I don't really like real-world condition stuff, so I also don't like real-world timers. And even if a timer has a timer in the game, but it's like an actual... It's the same amount of time that... Like, say you had to craft an item, and it took 3 days, but then 3 days is just the normal time of actual real-life 3 days. That's terrible. If it's 3 in-game days, that's not as bad, but... The other way around, not a fan. Hello, gentlemen. Dang, that's a good skill. That's crazy good. Okay, what left? Oh, I forgot, guys. I forgot. Fast travel in this game takes time. Fast travel in this game takes time. So I need to sleep until 12. And because it takes about 3 hours for the travel time. It needs to be 12 a.m. Yeah, Pokemon game did that one time, where what time it was in real life is the time in the game. And since some Pokemon only spawned at certain times, it was so stupid. Yeah, that's just bad for... Because not everybody's up and going to bed at the same time. That's just silly. 9 a.m. Let's see, 12 plus 2. Yeah. That might be it. Yes, actually, that should be pretty good. That should give me enough time to get there. Alright. Now we teleport back up there. Which, this should have been 3 hours. It was 12, so it should be... 10 minutes till 3, probably? A half an hour till 3. But I knew kind of where it was. It was in this general direction. Maybe I'll go with lightning for these guys. They didn't die to the other ability initially. Let's try it out. That one's hard to finish off. This one's really easy because they're all stun locked. Let me see. I believe it was over in this general direction. This guy's still out here fighting stuff. What is he doing? Oh yeah, boom! Yeah, 5 minutes till 3. I was pretty sure it was up here. Pal World does it with hatching eggs, like it says 24 hours. It's real 24 hours, but they do let you turn that off in options. Oh, really? Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome that they let you turn that off. Very cool. Aha, yes, the bar guests. Who knew it would be by them? That makes the most sense. There he is. The Knight Barghest. It's basically just a werewolf. I shall parry you. What in the world? It just got an aura around him. That was odd. You've been parried again. Shall I parry you thrice? Parried again. He has a lot of health. Yeah, he's got a ton of health. What? Time to get meteored. Oh, intriguing. He's infinitely healing. Luckily for me, I have a lot of frickin' DPS. It doesn't seem to be working. Maybe the meteor will work with enough crit. Well, what is the option here? Maybe I need to kill the enemies around him or something? Yeah, let's go check around because he has infinite HP. Maybe there's something here protecting him. I'm trying to think, maybe like a certain element or something. But I have all the elements on my character. Let's take a look at that quest. Knight Barghest. I should investigate where this monster came from and how it hunts. Maybe you can't kill it during this. You just have to fight it for a while. That is what it's looking like. I mean, I've definitely killed him 10 times over. I think he's pretty much just immune for this. Yeah, that's got to be the case. How about this? You want some of this? Jump in the air, slam down. Am I supposed to follow him around, maybe? One more meteor for good measure. Alright, so where'd he come from? He came from right here. Yeah, he was chilling right here. I'm trying to think, like, maybe a potion or something? Could I take a potion that would help? I don't know of any potion that would do anything to this guy. I mean, if I have some sort of go through shield or something. Increases your evasion chance. Yeah. I don't know what that does. I need to figure that out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming this quest is longer than this. I almost think you shouldn't have followed it and you need to follow from... Oh, I shouldn't have fought it and I need to just follow it around? Maybe that's the case. Well, let me sprint away, see if I get away from it. And then maybe I could sneak behind it or something. It is really quick. But check this out, guys. Check this guy out. Woo! Goodbye. I'm super fast. Super fast. Okay, I lost it. I did lose it. There it is. There it is. Where is it headed? It's going up the hill. Yeah, maybe I am supposed to just keep an eye on it and follow it. It's like semi-invisible. It's really cool, actually. He went all the way back over where he was. This is where he started. Oh, and then he left. He vanished from thin air. Alright. Well, the quest didn't update. Savage beast plagues the area. I should investigate where this monster came from and how it hunts. Time for Google. Which one was that? The Night Bard quest. What am I missing from this? It's got to be something small. It's protected by a magical barrier that is automatically triggered when the beast is attacked. The barrier protects and revitalizes it by instantaneously restoring lost health, thus making the Night Barghest practically indestructible. However, Hrothgarver provides a valuable clue. This Night Barghest is cursed. Believe me, the light of the moon grants it armor, and the stars sharpen its fangs. The key to its destruction lies in the warm glow of the morning. The Night Barghest is strengthened by the light of the moon and stars and weakened by sunlight. Therefore, to defeat the Night Barghest, the Fateless One must wait until around 5 a.m. in-game, when the light of the rising sun strips the creature of its powers and leaves it vulnerable to attack. So I missed it by 10 minutes. I should have just kept attacking it. Dang it. I was so close. I should have just kept attacking it, guys. Darn. Alright, well now we know. I was really close to doing that, though. That was my fault? Yeah, no, you're good, Liger. I didn't know what was going on with it anyway. All good, brother. I had no idea what I was supposed to do anyway. I was pretty close, though. Dude, this extra speed is kind of weird. Alright, what time is it? It is 8 o'clock, so I need to sleep... I think I did 12 last time, so this might work. 9. That'll be 3 hours. Okay. Now we're at 12. Okay. So then we teleport again. Jeez, dude, the speed is ridiculous. I would have thought that you need to fight it for 2 hours. Well, I was thinking you would just need to fight it at a certain time, but I was there for a while, so I just thought maybe I was missing something. Turns out you have to literally parry it for 2 hours. It's kind of wild, actually. I guess you could just show up later, though. Realistically. 3 a.m. I'm super fast. I mean, that is kind of nice for getting around. I'm not gonna lie. It does make you do no damage, though. So you have to take it off in order to actually fight. There it is. Alright, so it is 3:15. We have to parry this thing for 2 hours. Not IRL, but in-game. Inventory, item... No, inventory accessories. And... Wise band... What is the other one I was using? Where is it? +2 to all might abilities does sound kind of crazy. Come on, help me out here. It's this one, I think. Yep, this one. Here we go. Time to parry. The wording of the quest made it sound like you need to watch it. Yeah, the wording of the quest was weird. It said it gave you a hint, but the hint wasn't obvious. Parry. I shall parry all of you. You too. I love the AoE the parries get. It just affects everything around you. Ah, enjoy the magic missile. I guess I should probably check the time every once in a while to make sure that I'm not at 5 o'clock. Parried. Dude, look how sick I look right now. This armor set is way too cool. Does not deserve to be this good. What are we at? 3:40. I mean, the timer is pretty quick. What they probably assume you're gonna do is just fight the thing for 2 hours straight and then randomly kill it. That's probably what I would have done. Legendary beast defeated by a mere shield. Pathetic. I would be embarrassed. Oh, it did kill it right there. 10,000 damage crit on a shield parry. 24,000 damage. I think because the damage buff stacks on this thing the way it works. Yes. That's crazy. There's a tree in my way. 86,000 damage crit on a shield parry, guys. On a shield parry. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, I mean, we eventually will just kill him automatically. That's insane damage. Because look at the right of my screen. The stacking buff just keeps happening over and over and over. Oh, they're gonna ruin it. I hate the boggarts. Yeah, let's just get rid of them. They're gonna mess up my parry streak. A cool parry streak. Alright, another half hour. The pacifist build? Possibly doable. The only problem is I don't know if parrying really does that much until this point. 114,000 crit. 312,000 crit. Wow, it just keeps getting higher with the buff. 449,000. Oh, I missed it. The window's pretty lenient, too. 640,000 critical damage. What? That's kind of stupid. A million critical damage! It must be a multiplier. Oh, I missed that time. How'd I hit a million right there? That was crazy. Oh! A million again. I'm at 1.5 million right now. Almost 5. 2 million damage on a parry. 2 million damage. If I could get the 1 million for the kill, that'd be amazing. 3 million damage. That was 1 million base, no crit. Almost 5 million damage. Auto-deleted it. Auto-deleted it, dude. What? I mean, that's the highest damage you can do in the game, I assume. So basically what's happening... Let me take a look at this. Basically what's happening is... Each consecutive attack... Or each consecutive parry adds an inactive stack, which boosts physical damage. So I was at 50 stacks. And it must be a multiplier. It has to be. So at 50 stacks, I have what? It's got to be like 500 times the damage or something really crazy like that. That's insane. Is that quest over? That was kind of awesome. The 3 million damage I did, that was pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I had a pretty good time doing that one. What is this one? This is a different quest. Open the mountain road. Former Crownhold soldier. Oh yeah, these are the guys that are doing crime. I need to kill them. How crazy was that, guys? Almost 5 million crit damage. That's just nutty. So realistically, if you were fighting like a whole group of people, you would just eventually auto-kill them. Over and over and over. And the thing is, that's all physical damage. That buffs your melee damage too, in theory. Yeah, it's just physical damage. So you could just make a high physical damage weapon like a hammer. Stack your buff up, and then hit the boss one time and insta-kill the boss. That should, in theory, be possible to one-hit a boss. I have to believe it's so. Is that down below the jump? Ah, it is. Ugh. I'll do the bottom one, and then I'll go to the top. That's insane, though. It's a wolf. Not anymore. This armor set would have been so fun to have for some of the boss fights. A lot of the boss fights do have a lot of magic, though, which you can't parry, so I guess maybe not all of them, but... Woohoo! Nailed it. Nailed the jump. I already killed the people here. They're all dead. Maybe this is the guy they're talking about? Yep, it was that one guy. It was just a guy. Like, alright. Then we need to go all the way to the top left, which unfortunately is the worst area in the game for checkpoints, but I think I can get there quick if I use the jumps. I cannot believe the damage we got off that. That's insane. I mean, that was a really cool test moment, though, because that's the only moment in the game where you're going to fight something that's completely immune to damage. That was literally perfect. Literally perfect. Look at the parry. Look at the parry. Another one. Another one. And then you miss it, but you have infinite poise because of the parry buff. Wow. That's the way to play right there. That is the way to play. Almost at level 50, people. We're getting there. I do not know why I didn't parry. Big smash. Yeah, 15,000 damage. The critical should have, or the buff should have affected that. The bear. The bear knocked me out of my poise? You shall die because of that. Your life is forfeit, my friend. Forfeit. What do I want to do here? Probably the AoE. Probably the AoE. Block. No way that wasn't a parry. Absolutely no way. I feel ripped off. I like how that guy goes, hey, help us do this. Help us go collect this armor set. And then I helped him collect the armor set and he was mad at me. What an idiot. I should have killed him. I should have. Okay, and there's another deserter right here. Come here, you. Ah, that was the wrong ability. I was gonna use the hammer, it didn't work. Return to Captain Koch. Very weird name for a captain. Do it. What? Oh yeah, he has a pole ability. What? What the heck? Brother almost killed me with it. I did way too much damage. I just showed up, he goes, you're dead. I was not prepared for that. I did not even know they had... I've seen them use it on me before, but I've never seen the actual animation of it. It's usually too fast. Goodbye. Getting executed for that one. Should not have done that. Right through the gut. Right through the gut. Another 10,000 XP. Dude, I'm definitely reaching level 50 today. It's gonna happen. Alright, back to business. I need to walk all the way back down into town and talk to the captain, I believe. Should have been on the left side. This town, I like this town, to be fair, but I will say this one's a bit more annoying because the teleport points don't actually get you to the closer to the places where the quests are.
Be smart. Take care.
Hello, Captain.
You've returned. Alive.
Mm-hmm.
My scouts reported your successes along the road. They say it was a bloody affair.
It was 2 guys.
I'm afraid it was the only outcome. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. Take this, and please, think better of Crownhold than what you see now. We will make it.
It was
ours
literally
in
2
time.
guys, and they were a joke.
Watch over
Oh, I got a scepter. Cool. Investigate the crime scene or raise the curse turrets. Alright, guys, I think it is finally time to go start the other DLC. I'm gonna go triple check on these guys to see if they have any other quests, but I think it's time to start the other DLC. I got all the armor sets out of the way. I did all the main quests up until the final boss fight. Should be good. Triple check that these guys don't have any quests for me. Oh, what the heck happened here? Why are these people dead? There was a raid. Ah, I do have a new quest. My people were killed? I shall not have any of this. Tell me what happened.
We needed you, and you were nowhere to be found.
I was busy doing stuff.
I prayed and prayed, but you never answered.
What a bummer, dude.
The preordained came, supported by soldiers from the Crownhold Guard, and they tore through the temple, killing everyone. How did they find us? Who sent them? You should know these things.
I don't like your tone very much here, lady.
Protect your own.
I don't like your tone.
Poor Ivan. He led the invaders away from the rest of us. And it worked. For a time. They found him in the end. It's a tragedy.
Investigate Ivan's body. Well, I did say stop worshipping me. I told you to do that in the beginning, but you're kind of dumb. The Sage's Amulet. Oh, I liked Ivan. No, they killed my boy, dude. Come on. Dearest Goyen. Okay. I'm requesting your presence once again. You will not be disappointed. The Unbound have made many incredible discoveries as to the nature of fate, destiny, and the Fateless One. It is uncanny, and you will be delighted at what I've accomplished. Follow the instructions I sent you in my last message, and you will reach the Black Odeon. Oh, it was him! He's the one that did it. He was betrayed by his friend. Wow. His friend betrayed him. This shall not stand.
Tell me, what have you found? I will find the others, but I must learn what happened to Ivan first.
Ivan is dead, and Reen is responsible. I shall slit Reen's throat. He shall die in front of me.
No. It cannot be.
I'll drop a meteor on him.
I knew that Goyen was a liar. A sniveling sycophant. You must do something.
You must.
You must kill this traitorous Goyen Reen. It is the only way. Tell me, Fateless One. Tell me you will do this for me. For Ivan.
Killing Reen will not bring Ivan back. What a wussy answer, bro. He's as good as dead. Yeah, we're murdering him.
Nothing less. These are your people, and your people demand justice for what has happened.
You think I'm gonna let this slide?
Prophet cannot protect
Nah.
us, then who will? It's a tragedy.
Nah, bro. He's dead for sure. I'll kill him and his entire army. Watch. Watch me do it right now. I legitimately liked that guy. That was one of the few NPCs in this area I actually cared about, and they killed him. They murdered him in cold blood. And he was betrayed by his best friend, no less. I mean, this is the ultimate betrayal. The ultimate betrayal. It doesn't get worse. It really doesn't. The other lady, on the other hand, she's kind of a psycho. Watch me kill him now, but first, 20 side quests. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those games. Let me put your very, very important quest on hold while I go fight a random werewolf.
Good day, stranger.
Super important. I've come for you! There is a quest. I must grab it. Speak with me.
How many times must I tell you? I have not seen the beast.
What are you talking about?
The preordained will never succeed in dominating the will of nature. If the wild fae must feed, they must feed. I do not care what your Chaos Lord demands. You will not stop the
Why do people
vibrations.
think that I'm part of the
You
chaos?
will not find
I
Peaches.
am the opposite. Who's Peaches?
Wait. Oh no. You're not from the court of Telogris. I should have noticed that straight away. I do apologize.
Yep, that's on you.
Peaches. Oh well. He is a Cliff Barguest, a friend. I rescued him many years ago when he was a pup.
Aw.
I guess you could say we formed a bond. I fear for his safety, as the preordained have been ordered to clear the woods near the city. They relish a good hunt. Peaches and I have not seen each other for years. But I would hate for him to get caught in this culling. Would you be willing to help me locate
I shall
his den?
save Peaches.
I would see to it that you're compensated. I had a feeling you might. An experienced tracker is needed to locate Peach's current den, and I'm not qualified. You'll know him by his limp, and he has a stripe of white along his spine.
He has a limp
Once you
too?
find
That's the
him,
saddest thing I've ever
I'll
heard in
come
my
to remove
life.
him from the forest. Hopefully I can find a new home for him elsewhere in Bless you.
Alright, pause on the previous quest. This is way more important. I have to go help Peaches. Peaches is in trouble. I must save his life. He's got a limp and everything, guys. I mean, he needs our help. We should not turn down an animal. Humans? Ah, forget them. But animals? We shall save them. Technically, I think they're fae. Because aren't Bargists fae, or are they straight up animals? I don't know. I think they're like a mix of the two. I shall save you, Peaches. What a weird name for a Bargist. You would name a Bargist Peaches? They don't even... What? Must have named him when she was a child, because that's ridiculous. That is absurd. Oh, look, there's Bargist right there. Where are we going? Right up this path right here. Big old conquer damage. Aw, the orbs are really messing up my parry gameplay. Oh, he's in a secret cave. Okay. Let me take off my... Oh, I did take that off already. Let's keep that off just in case. See what happens here. Aw, it's Peaches!
Any news? You found him? Oh no, he's injured again. Probably in an encounter with the preordained.
How did you get here?
We can't move him like this. I'll patch him up, but it's going to take time. Stand guard outside the cave, in case anyone comes for us. Hurry back.
Peaches, you're adorable. Look at this guy. Look at this cute little thing. I mean, he looks evil, but also... Sometimes a little evil is important. Am I just supposed to, like, stand out here? Oh, there's enemies. What do you guys want? Watch this. You like hurting animals? Do ya? Hurt that. Freaking losers. The Bargist! He's here to help! No, I don't think so. No, he went right for the thing. I can't kill him fast enough. That's it. Damage boost time. Nobody hurts Peaches. Peaches will live. Well, why won't this guy die? Is he shielding? Yeah, he was blocking. He was blocking my damage. Another meteor. I shall save Peaches if it's the last thing I do. Yay! Peaches survived. Best quest in the game.
That was too close. If the preordained weren't coming for me before, they certainly are now. It's time for me to leave Crownhold. I've been considering it for months, but this event has made it clear. Peaches and I will head deeper into the mountains, try and find a place of our own, away from strife, away from Telugris. We owe you our lives. Here is a small token of our appreciation, but I hope to one day repay you properly.
Goodbye, Peaches. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Is he still hurt? It might be. Alright, we did it! We saved Peaches! Okay. Yeah, you said you fought one for 2 hours and killed it. Yeah, but that one was different. That one was evil, okay? The other one deserved it. Also wasn't named, so that's fine. There are terms, okay? The terms are, if you have a really cool name and you have a limp, you're fine. If you're an evil night creature, you must die. Very distinct difference between those two. Okay, we need to go find the priest, and we need to execute him. I would say sever his head from the rest of him. Who's chasing me? The preordained? Get over here. How about some of this, huh? Yeah, you deserve that. Got magic going on? I'm surprised that worked with the stairs. I am very surprised that worked. I need the music to just stop, please. I'm trying to focus. There we go.
Hello there.
Hello there. Obi-Wan Kenobi. You guys gonna let me in? Okay. So it's gonna be the hard way, is it? I see. This game was legit my childhood. Yeah? I've heard quite a few people say that, actually. Nothing to steal. How the heck do I get in here? Yeah, it's awesome, man. I could see why a lot of people played it. It's pretty great. I'm in the DLCs right now. They are quite good. Quite good indeed. I guess I don't actually know of a way to get in there other than... Because the last time I stole the key, I don't think I still have the key, though. Unless this guy has it. Ooh, no. Or was it the lever? There might have been a lever to open the door. Which side was it? It was the other side. It was over here. Hopefully it does open the door. Last time I needed a key, but that guy is dead by now. Double check. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what that lever does. Check this lady. Maybe she has it. What do you have in your inventory? Ooh, a legendary. Don't mind if I do. A gnome enchanter crusaded against necromancers and prepared these relics to protect him from their undead servitors. I think I already looked at that. Well. Who got the key? That guy don't got the key. Maybe this guy. That guy doesn't have the key either. Somebody has to have it. What the heck? Nobody has the key. This guy's the one that had it before. Is there a secret entrance I missed?
Behave.
There is. Guys. Let me think. Come on. Does anyone remember this quest? There was a secret entrance into the temple. And I went in there earlier. Where was it? I think it's right outside this building. I think it was over here. Yep, it's got to be this building. And then there's a basement behind the well. Yep, here it is. Nailed it. This was important. And then that was where I grabbed the item. We can sneak in the backside. The Great Library. Let's go, we're in. We made it. Question is, what is down here? Death to my enemies, that's for sure. Yeah, I remember how to traverse this area. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it should be up this way. The Fagora. Watch this. Power mode. Meteor. Eat this. Goodbye. Drop kick. Rip his head off. Smash it in. Beautiful. That was still not that much XP. And then this guy's hiding in here. There he is. Pathetic.
No one knows about this chamber.
I snuck in.
Only my closest advisors. What do you want? Speak, or I shall have you removed.
I would like to remove your head from your body.
I did what I had to do. You, of all people, should understand the brutality of this world. The selfishness it takes to survive. Ivan was too trusting. It was a careless mistake, one he should have known could lead to ruin.
He trusted you.
That the Unbound was too valuable. Keeping it to myself was getting me nowhere. Now I will be given a higher position, one worthy of my experience.
Was it worth it?
In a world like
was it worth it? Because you're about to die.
The only help is that which we make ourselves. As for you, I would not make trouble. The Unbound are no more. Besides, you owe them nothing.
Do I? Do I really owe them nothing?
Turn around and leave this place, and I will fill your pockets. It is the way the world works.
I'm gonna go with no.
That's a pity, because the system only works when we all obey its rules. Since you wish to make this difficult, I shall oblige. If it's justice you seek, you shall need to fight.
It is not gonna be a fight. Trust me, I've been in this situation many times. Goodbye. Enjoy this one too. Yeah. Oh yeah, back to the other one? There you go. Like I said, not much of a fight. More of a scuffle. More of a... You argued and then I killed you. That type of deal. Not much of a fight. Alright, how was I supposed to get out of here? The ladder is over here. You could call it a kerfuffle, but I wouldn't call it a fight. That would just be inaccurate. Now, how do I get out of here? Ah, yes, this way. I could have taken the money. I mean, I need money, but it felt wrong. He killed my friend. I liked Ivan. He was a pretty cool dude.
Hello there.
He was way better than the lady. The lady sucks. If they killed the lady, I would have been like, you know what? Fine. For people who don't have Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, it's $470 on GOG right now. Is it really? I remember when I bought Dragon's Dogma, it was like $4 on Steam. It was on such a huge sale at the time. For the amount of content that you get out of Dragon's Dogma, that's such a steal, dude. Such a steal. I'm back. I avenged you guys.
Well, it is good to see you again, Your Grace. But I cannot sleep. I cannot eat. The future of our very faith is in doubt.
How?
Thank you. But I am unsure whether I want it back. All of this, the necklace, the mithrolith, the unbound path. They promised peace, but fatelessness, chaos, even a rewriting of the weave in a new and better pattern. All of them bring us to the same ending. Death.
Death. I knew she was going to say that.
Loss. Perhaps all of my searching has been in vain.
You must keep your faith in a better world. It's time you gave up the Unbound. I mean, I don't know. I don't really like the whole Unbound thing, but I feel like that's probably the worst option.
You're right. It is the only way. Without those who believe and strive for a new Amalur will never come. I wish you would stay to lead us, but I know it is time to go. You must continue to guide others, to reassure the people that change is coming. But we will continue to hold you up, and to walk the unbound path. A new destiny awaits us all. Nothing will be the same.
Okay, I think that is finally the end of this faction quest. I did not get a reward for it, which is kind of lame, but I will say this, that was like the worst faction quest ever at the start, and then the ending was actually pretty solid. But yeah, for some reason you don't get a fate card for that. That's lame. Ew, will. What am I gonna do about it? Hopefully that is fully finished. Said also it's better to get it on GOG because GOG lets you play games offline without the launcher. And burn your game to discs. I didn't know that. I don't know much about GOG. I never used it. I'm pretty much exclusive to Steam. I've used Epic Games Launcher for a couple of things, but I hate Epic Games Launcher, so generally I don't use it often. Where is this taking me? Can anybody see that? Yeah, I marked it. Where's it at? Intriguing. Oh, there it is. Look. Right there. That was at the very bottom. So, finally, we are headed into the third and the last DLC. I have not been here. I don't know anything about it. No fate card makes sense because they're unbound. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, what the heck? This is a weird location for this. It's just kind of weird because that's the main reason to do the faction quests. I wonder if I got this... Did I get this quest from that building? I feel like maybe I did. That's odd. DLC number 3. Coming up. These guys are dying very easily. They might be early game enemies. Oh, wow. We enter a hole? It's a new camp. Where am I now? I'm still in the same area. Hello.
Finally, we found the last person we need after all. I'm Helig Cross. I'm leading an expedition to the land south of Dalentarth, the Teeth of Naros, and we could use another strong back.
This is kind of dope already. We're literally going on an expedition to explore a new land. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Few facts. The only record of a successful journey there was by an Alamein missionary named Denric, returned half dead and maddened to hell. He claimed the southern land as home to a miraculous city, wrought of gold and trimmed with silver. Even said it floated above the earth, if you can believe it.
Sounds crazy.
It's hard country. Damn impossible to find a pass in the mountains. But if I'm right, this cavern will take us under them.
Let's do this, man. Bring it on.
We only need to begin. I've seen to all the logistics and all the preparations for the journey. Meet us in the southern passage. Let's try to cover as much ground as we can. Stay close.
The Southern Passage. This sounds awesome. I'm really hoping this quest is phenomenal. Oh,
The time
watch the volume. It gets a little loud during
is
cutscenes.
almost nigh. The teeth of Naurus have gone untamed since the rocks were young, since the wind was but a child. And now, my chosen people stand on the precipice of taming this land, or succumbing to it. I thought once that none could change the stars of this world. But at last, one has come who can. Come, thou fateless one, I beckon thee.
Crazy lady wants me to come help her out. Okay. Okay, crazy lady. Let's do this. Ooh, what is this? A journal. Little in the way of food and water left. I'm licking rocks for what gritty moisture kisses their face and eating what lichens I can pry off the rocks. Bitter at first, but after a few, they begin very much so to taste like... How should I put it? Like smiles and blood and yelling and smoke and... Okay, this guy's never eaten food before, because that sounds terrible. I think I'll have some more. What is this kit? Okay, so this guy's going crazy, right? Razirs and columns seem to be of some importance. Haven't seen their work before. I feel like a child next to them. Was this once a hall for giants, or have I grown shorter? Perhaps I should stop eating quite so much a lichen. Okay, so yeah, this guy went nuts. I read one note, I could tell you that right now. Spiders! Just take them down. I fought many spiders in my day.
Be rash.
Where you going, brother? Come back. What would be the best tool to fight these guys with? I could probably go with the meteor.
What the hell is that thing?
What is it?
Oh wow, it's gigantic. This body resembles a stone, but on closer inspection is flesh and blood. It appears to have died in some violent manner. The trappings on it are an ancient, unknown make. New enemy type?
This... what is it? It looks like it's made of stone. But this stain... this is blood. This thing is flesh! I'm not going to stick around and find out what killed this thing. This whole damn place is cursed.
Well, probably, yeah.
Damn craven. Don't know what Cash was getting so worked up for. Just a statue somebody toppled over and got all bloody.
Yeah, okay, nobody believes that.
Run to his mother. We don't need him.
This guy's voice actor is insanely good.
I can't believe that craven mage.
Keep walking.
More than solid, for sure.
Wait a moment. I don't like the look of this hallway up ahead.
Intriguing.
This is Ferry's area of expertise. Let her take the lead here.
What's about to happen?
What was
Maybe
that?
you should have let the tank take the lead.
Mage turns coward. Then Sperry dies doing the one thing she's supposed to be suited for. Is this some sort of joke? What's next? Are you going to reveal you're really just a kobold with a bad case of mange? Clearly, I should be more thorough when recruiting my expeditions. Fine. Let's just keep moving. We'll manage on our own from here.
That was pretty pathetic. I mean, how do you... Dude, I've stepped on many a trap, and it doesn't even hurt that much. She's a rogue with a staff on her. I think that's the problem. What the heck are those? Fighting birds now? Prehistoric birds? I don't know if I like that. What are they called? Praedex? Praetors? Pteryx? That is genuinely a word that doesn't have a single syllable that makes sense.
I've never seen anything like them. I heard of the dangers of the southern land, but are the gods themselves conspiring against us?
I think it's a Terex. I think it's a Terex. I could be wrong, but it's possible I'm right.
Hold on a moment. One of those damn beasts hit me worse than I thought. I think I need to rest for a while. Here.
You weren't even in the battle.
Wait here. Scout the passage ahead, and see if you can find a place to make camp.
This guy's pathetic.
I'll be fine.
I am not going on an expedition with a group ever again. I'm going solo. Everybody here did a terrible job. Horrible job. He's been in acting since 1985. Oh, you said Tony Curran? Gotcha. What about this chest? This is a cool looking chest. What's it got? Nothing. Cool. Alright. Alright. Well, this area's already got some cool stuff. That's definitely new. Find a way out. I've been sealed into the doom. A sprite? Ah, easy. No challenge. By the way, you should do the dev thing or very early on in the game. The extra 30 backpack space is insane. Very nice to have for sure. How dare you do that to me? Watch me parry you, and you die instantly. You're lucky I don't parry you for 1,000,000 damage. I could do it. I've done it before. Anybody else think there's something missing here? What's going on with this? Ah, there it is. There it was. Oh, I stepped on a trap. So I believe this is another DLC you could do early on because it's dropping very early game loot. Very early game loot. Another note. Oh, I missed one. This is the third journal. Dang it. Leg is pretty much useless for walking now, but what sight? Could Matharu have left a glorious temple such as this? Ceilings so high they cannot be seen. A statue of a strange sort that I could not understand it. I even cannot describe what I have seen in the views beyond this chamber. But for a fleeting moment, I have seen true glory, a city of such shimmering beauty that I cannot find it like in anything I've seen before. Matharu could never be contented with a city on the hill, while this one gently floats upon nothing, lording over the earthly dominions below. And what else but its inhabitants? At first I thought the statues moved and walked and even perhaps spoke, but I was far and hidden and could not hear. They were giant, as tall as 2 men and fierce besides. They had the strength of a Jotun and such speed. A terrible fate awaits those that give them cause to malice. If this was a true report of merely a vision brought to me by God, I could not tell. But I must spread the word of this discovery. The world must know of this strange south land, of giants and cities built upon stones that are not there. Yeah, this dude lost his freaking mind. I missed the chest. Was it in a chest? Has to have been in a chest. The notes are actually pretty solid. Maybe it's in this one over here. Easy, just auto attempt it. Auto attempt it again. No, I got cursed. Lame. Okay, yeah, that didn't have the note. Where would the other note be? I guess I'll just keep moving, but they were pretty good. They weren't bad. Oh my word, what? Oh, I did not see that coming. Examine the artifact.
And so, after centuries, it has come to pass. The cipher has reached thy hands, Brigand. At last, my work can be completed.
Who are you?
One who watched and waited for decades and centuries and eons, and all for this day when thou wouldst come before me. I have read the fates of this world to find thee, unfated one. Many and long have been thy trials thus far, but there is yet another challenge thou must face.
Mine. What do I need to do?
Continue thy path through the tapestry of fate and perpetuate its sundering. I will open the way to the teeth of Naros. Seek the Primos, and thy duty will be made clear in time.
So the Primos are these statue people?
With my blessing. Go now with my purpose. For thou art beckoned. That which was ordained must be undone.
Whoa, beckoned. You accepted the challenge of a mysterious voice to bear a strange artifact into a hostile land and realize her will by changing the course of fate. Plus 10% damage while in reckoning mode? That's an enormous boost in damage. What? Dude, reckoning mode already did absurd amounts of damage. That's crazy. Now it just does 10% more. Oh, I gotta wait for the cool door to move out of the way. The Teeth of Naros. I have arrived, and I got a lot of gold for no reason. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty cool so far. Is that a giant lady? What am I looking at? What is that weapon? Okay. Is it a dude or a lady? I think it's a chick. It is a chick. It's a giant stone chick. New
First we have an
waifu?
army of Jotun at our gates, and now this. I don't know you, little one, but you'll find no
Meet my
quarter here.
10-foot-tall wife.
This is still Colossi-held territory for the moment. State your intent.
Colossi? That's a cool name.
Everything does harm in these lands. I do not know you, so why should I take you at your word? Furthermore,
look at my armor,
none
dude.
have come from those caverns since they were sealed, save you. How is it you came here?
A giant blue head gave me the power to move stone walls, and I have arrived before thee.
Strange entity. A curious riddle, but one that must be solved later. It seems the Jotun have rallied their strength. Steel yourself.
The Jotun? Those guys are like a piece of cake. Watch this. Watch this. This is super easy. You just cast forth giant meteor, and then they all die in one hit. What's the freaking problem, bro?
Well fought, little friend. You have a strength in your arms that belies their lack of girth.
Excuse me?
Perhaps you are not the intellect.
Don't talk about my
I believed you
girth.
to be. You claim to have been summoned, but for what purpose?
I have plenty of girth. I must seek the Primos.
What strange forces brought you here? You speak of the Holy King of my people, and that artifact you bear. Could it be the cipher?
Yep, that's what she called it.
Your mission is twice damned already. The Primos is a recluse. But more immediate than that is the Jotun horde. Idylla is sealed off as long as they continue plaguing my people.
Persuasion?
Yes, hiding away in his high tower and pining for gods that will never listen to him.
I don't know what it is about this lady, but I trust her. And I don't know why.
The Primos is the highest office among the Colossi, reserved for the one that leads my people in politics and prayer. At least that is how things should be. But Anakatos, the latest to have this authority, has not lived up to his duties. Our people are stranded in a wild land, in a time of our greatest doubt, and he locks himself away from us. Our ruler leaves us leaderless.
Could it be he's doing something very important?
The Jotun are led by Karunk, a warlord that reigns over his horde from his ramshackle tower. One of my scouts, Remy's, watches them now. He can offer you advice on fighting the warlord. And if you can kill Karunk, I will lead you to the Primos myself.
Oh, this quest got way more interesting than it ever deserved to be immediately. It went from expedition to statue wife asks you to do stuff. Bring it on, let's do this. Gotta go fight some Jotun. Also, another very cool looking area. Look at the temple, it's the Mount Olympus up there. Where am I headed? Yep, this area is pretty cool. Oh yeah, that must be the floating island. That's gotta be it. Time to find out how big this DLC is. Wolves? That's nothing to me. Literally nothing. I could fight them all day. That skill is very fun. You know what's not fun? Kobolds. I hate kobolds. They're the worst. They're the absolute worst. Mountains are everywhere here. Some enemies up here. Let's go see what they are. They are random colossi. What the heck? Guy has some sort of magic AoE ability. Oh, he's a brawler. Just try to punch me in the head. Parry. Don't make me parry you for 1,000,000 damage. I'll do it. I'll do it. Bonk. They have a chest, which is a mound. Ugh, gross. So, whoa. 120 attack damage, named for a pair of fabled Defalcar demons of righteous vengeance. Its ornaments shred and aggravate the wounds they cause. I'm pretty sure I got those at one point. I think that's the second time I've seen those. Maybe not. That might have been a different pair, but I don't know. The Remus's camp. Oh, dang. Remus is huge. What a unit.
Ah, what a horrid little thing you are.
That's just rude.
Some kind of Jotun runt? Explain yourself quickly. The last thing I want is to give away my position. That much I was aware of, and I knew Sakandra would send someone. But you? A sign of the times, to be sure, but if you're to do the deed, then I have information that you will need.
Okay, spill it.
Karunk is truly powerful, but no more so than his brethren. It is not his strength that's troubling. It's his fortitude. 2 kobolds he keeps with him work some strange magics that heal his wounds and help him resist injury. Kill them, and the fight is yours. Using primal magic would certainly help as well.
So, I just want to get this straight. These guys designed a suit of armor and made sure to put the nipples on top of the armor. I'm just pointing that out real quick.
Strange thing, aren't you? Primal magic is a magic imbued upon weapons and gems. Only armament can channel it. The magic does some damage on its own, but its true strength is its ability to augment other magics you cast on your foe to a devastating degree. Take this weapon, use it to inflict primal magic on a foe, and let loose your spells. Even a Jotun warlord could not withstand such an onslaught.
So it's a increase to your magic.
Very well.
Okay, that's pretty cool. They saw the Batman movie and they did that. What a great idea. Primal Scepter. It deals primal damage. Oh, it's pathetic. It's super tiny. Pew 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 pew. Guys, I'm going to attack the Jotun. Pew 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 pew. It's so tiny. It's like a baby wand. It's a little baby wand. Mana regen. I'm gonna need a lot of it. Pew 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 pew. Magic. Oh wow, that is very effective. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Goodbye. It kind of costs way too much mana though. You know what I mean? It's an insane amount of mana. Also pretty sure I don't need it. Who else is up here? Kobolds? Get parried, you loser. Oh, wow. Oh, a hidden wall. Where's it at? It's down there. I gotta go find it. Hidden wall, I'm coming. That is the most obvious hidden wall I think I've ever seen in my entire life. It's spacing for the nibble, so when it gets hard... So when it gets hard, it has space. While you look at the mirror and how cool the armor looks. Okay. I was not prepared for that. Very practical armor plating. Yes, very practical. I have to agree. Very practical indeed. I don't know, Scepter feels like it'd be really rough to use because it uses a ton of mana. Ah, the Jotun. Wow. It's got my butt destroyed right there. Blocked. The block does more damage than the magical scepter I was just given. That's a little disappointing. But fair, I do have legendary armor. Makes a little bit of sense. I'm gonna go Meteor. I feel like that is the best bet. You there. I shall block the unblockable. Yes. Extremely effective. Come over here, I'm just fighting Jotun. What a joke. And big damage. Auto killed. The parry is so satisfying. Guys, listen. It is so satisfying. Like, you don't understand. It is the best thing that I found in the game. I mean, it's just amazing. I'll take that. Why not? Why not, I say. Pew, 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 pew. It does lock on, though. It absolutely does lock on. Oh, right in the face. I just parried magic. Didn't even know you could do that. They have been exterminated. To be fair, the weapon the guy gave you is just his toothpick that was lying right there. Nothing special. Ah. So it's just a little baby weapon. Nothing crazy. Understandable. I mean, that was just pathetic. Blocked. I'm keeping it on in case I need it for the boss, but I have a weird feeling I don't need it for the boss. Let me check what I just got, because it was a new ring. It's not very good. Not very good at all. Here we go. Is this him? I'm in his tower. Let's see. Oh, is that him right there? That has got to be the big guy. I'll kill him with the parry. The parry build. The parry build's too good. He doesn't stand a chance. You shall destroy yourself. You will never win. Easy mode. The parry's way too good. That was unbelievable how good that was. Smashed. You bested Karnak without killing his attendants. Oh, he has attendants? I don't even know. I did that by accident. I didn't even know. The parry too strong. Guys, I just want it known that I am notorious for being bad at parrying. And I made my entire build based around parrying. How did I do it? How did I do it? Sometimes life is just a funny meme, and I fully believe that. Woohoo! Woohoo! That was the most one-sided boss fight of all time. Am I wrong? No. No, I'm not. Now let me all the way back down here. Am I by him? No, I'm not. I'll just teleport. I didn't even know it was a boss fight right away. I just started parrying, and then I was go, oh wait, health bar. There she is.
I had heard. From Remy's, I received word that one such as you entered Karunk's tower with no trepidation, no anxiety. Do I even have to ask? Does the war chief still draw breath?
He attacked himself with my shield.
It was said the gods would call their champion, and here you are bearing the cipher, seeking the Primos. If you have learned something of primal magic, this staff may be of value to you. Take it with my thanks for your role in killing the warlord. Now my forces can put the rest of the Jotun to the spear beckoned.
Why would I want you to spare the Jotun? Screw them, they can all die.
We do not need to attend to this task ourselves. My soldiers will see to the work. I will now take you to the henge, the device that transports the colossi between the city and the surface. Let us depart.
Let's.
Very well.
But I was just given a staff, and I must check it out. Where is my new staff? Was I lied to? I was not given... Oh, here it is. The Primal Mirror. This does 10%, 12% increase in all elemental damages, 10% critical hit damage with magic, and deals primal... So this is basically the magic DLC. The Colossi have not always been masters of the arcane arts, but it was a skill they quickly acquired. Some Colossi artisan infused this mirror with enough primal magic such that any element it was struck with would be inverted. Thus, fire will imbue it with frost. Frost will imbue it with fire. Ah, looks pretty cool. It's a ribcage. Nifty. Oh, and it glows? What? It has like magical AoE power. Look at that. I have a glowing stick of death. Not bad. Not bad at all. It did say it was a mirror. I don't know how this looks like a mirror to you, but fair enough. Fair enough there, buddy. You want some of this? I'm the parry magic build. You never seen this one before, because I just created it. These guys, you literally just cannot parry. So it doesn't do a lot of damage, to be fair. But it is kind of fun. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm gonna go up the floaty rocks. Let's go. Floaty rock time.
In the youth of Amalur lived the Uranos, existing from the hill lands alone. They held not the blessings of the gods, and so were blinded to their own potential. We lived in ignorance among the savage people. We wasted the gifts of the gods ourselves.
I don't know what that was. Random giant troll? Parried. The ability to parry anybody is just so stupid. It's a silverback troll. It's just a complete game changer. No need to dodge ever again. What's up, Sarim? How's it going, man? I'm also doing Teeth of Naros DLC with the same staff. Nice. Primal magic primarily reduces the elemental resistances of enemies. You gotta hit them with the elemental spells afterwards. I might try to make use of that, yeah. It does seem like it'd be pretty cool if I maximize it.
Here, Beckoned. This artifact you see before us is a henge. We use it to transport to the city. It may be uncomfortable at first. I still recall retching after my first journey with it. But it is the only way into the city. Farewell.
So I need to interact with this weird-looking stone. Use the henge. This henge allows you to travel to Idalia, the city above the teeth of Naros. Beam me up, Scotty. Used the henge to enter Idalia. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. That nice pose. I honest respect for just chilling right there. This is the best DLC by far so far. I like it.
Our great failing. Now let us go to Anakatos. He may hide from our people's needs, but he will not refuse a visitor sent from Athene. Very well.
Yeah, this DLC is sick, man. Ooh, side quest. I must have it. Must have all the side quests.
Just let me past. What is it? Unless you can somehow convince the guards to let me leave the city, you're only wasting my time. I'm sorry. It just makes you a little crazed, you see. Being locked inside this city like a penned animal. All I want is to leave for a short time to travel to the Warren and check on my wife, Galatea. But I cannot leave.
You left your wife? How dare you?
I did not choose to leave her, Beckoned. I wanted her to come with me. But she can be difficult to move to action sometimes.
So she's a woman. Am I right, gentlemen?
I'm one of the city's finest masons. The guard are under orders not to let me leave, so I do not die. All I want to know is that she is unharmed. But I've done so well for this city that I am forbidden from departing.
Wow, he's done so good that he's made his life harder. I'll check on your wife. That is not something you say to another guy. I just want to point that out. Hey, yo, dude. I'll check on your wife.
Would you truly, Beckoned? That is something. At least I will be certain that she is unharmed. I left her in the ruins of the Warren, the city's old quarry. You should search there for her.
I don't know about that. Hey, man, I got no problem checking on your wife for you. Doesn't sound correct to me.
And it would seem that the deliverer of my people has found me at last.
Whoa, okay.
Many honored greetings to you, Beckoned. If you would, I have more than pleasantries to discuss. Like many, I seek your prowess.
What do you need?
A culling. Though the Colossi are a people of faith, more and more of us are reverting to the savage ways of our ancestors. The lowest of these doubters become marauders, bloodthirsty and violent, capable of nothing but wrath. They must be purged.
Well, dang, bro. That's 0 to 100 immediately.
I thank you. It is high time we bring their savagery to an end. Each marauder should carry a totem of some sort. Bring those to me as proof of your deeds.
Hey, you know, some of my people are, like, practicing a different religion. Murder them. And bring me their heads. Okay. Let me grab the board quests. Now I have all of those. Back to the main thing.
Another day in this forsaken.
Where the heck is the lady at? Oh, she's on the other side.
You must be the Beckoned.
Yeah, this is definitely... I'm definitely very intrigued by this DLC so far. This is pretty cool.
The Primos is... Mind your step here, Beckoned. I wouldn't want the Colossi's failure to claim any more lives than it already has.
Why is there a pit in the middle of your city?
It is not here by choice. Or our choice, anyways. Such questions would be better suited for the Primos. Suffice it to say that this was made in anticipation of something that never occurred.
Giant square hole is made in something else? Okay. I feel like I have a lot more questions, but alright.
What can I do?
Feel like that didn't answer anything.
Beyond these stairs is the sanctuary of the Primos, the leader of the Colossi people in the teeth of Naros. I must warn you, Onokotos has not left these quarters in years. He vowed to never cease his prayers until the gods answered them. And his people have languished for it. But I think his answer has finally arrived. Speak to him, Beckoned. His people have need of him.
Okay.
Farewell.
I'll talk to... Whoa. I did not see that coming. That one threw me. I was not prepared for that. Hey, look, it's the lady. Oh, she's asleep. Doesn't have anything to say to me right now. And this is their leader, supposedly. He's taking a nap.
And though the path be fraught with tribulation,
why was that a
know
cutscene?
It leads to the land of our greatness, and that we walk it with you. Such were the words the gods spoke to the progenitor of my race when they sought to guide us from our base origins into a fruition of potential. The words have been in my heart every day of my reign, but now they are embodied. Welcome, Beckoned. At last, this city will be complete.
The city is incomplete. Why?
Because we are all of us, my whole people, incomplete. Because we are not worthy enough, not deserving enough to see such wonders of the gods. And I thought that failure was a finality. I have prayed to the gods in seclusion in hopes of an answer, but they were as quiet as the silent choir.
Silent choir sounds kind of pointless.
Is come. With you, the gods can bear witness to us atoning for our inadequacies. We must start at once, beginning with the Wreath of Absolution.
Yeah, this sounds kind of weird.
The Wreath of Absolution can only be created from the hands guided by Athene. I must ask you to assemble it. First, a golden prayer circlet is needed to serve as its base. The art of crafting one is all but lost to us, but I require one all the same. The last Primos to wear a Wreath of Absolution, Arcades, is buried with one such circlet. Sakandra led you to me, did she not? Then she will lead you to the circlet.
This guy's the bad guy, right? I mean, he's giving off real I'm the bad guy, my people vibes right now.
It lies. I understand the times we have arrived.
I already read that. Whoops. Something is very fishy about this. Said it's the hole they take people to and say this is the city, and then they kick you off and you fall through the square hole. Honestly, that sounds like it would be the purpose of the hole. We made this hole so that we can kick people down it. Yeah, but she's like, oh, ask him, and then I didn't get to ask him, so I feel ripped off.
You return. Well, the Primos has not graced the ears of his subjects in ages. What has he said to you?
What did he say? I need the Circlet of Arcades.
The Circlet of Arcades. And Anakatos expects me to lead you to it? Has his reclusion left him senseless? Has he forgotten his history as well as his people? Very well. As I cannot refuse the Primos, I will meet you in the crypts in the undersewers of the city. Let us deal with this as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Be cautious in these lands.
Be cautious in these lands. The sewers? Really? This is the sewers? This is in the middle of town. Oh, wow. It's the biggest sewers I ever been in. It's enormous. Where is this thing at? Oh my word, it's in the middle of nowhere. So why don't we have a whole culture of Giga Chads before making the DLC? Yeah, that's kind of the idea of this. It's pretty funny. It's an interesting concept. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. Whoa, super fast ladder. Fastest ladder climb of all time. Ah, we're back to fighting these guys. The Terex. I have to assume that is what they're called. But I honestly have no clue. Enjoy explosion. There you are. These guys are kind of fun to fight. They haven't really attacked me much yet, though. What is this? It just opens? Dude, that is so cool. That's the way to open a door right there. Just pick it up. Pick the door up. Yeah, I don't know how much I like the staff, but... Parried. Aw, somehow I missed a parry. Didn't miss that one. Did not miss. Oh, look, they have eggs. They're hatching down here. I see. Whoa. As lurid and gaudy as a stage weapon, this bow surprises the archer with its simple overdraw and graceful pull. It has fire damage and physical damage. It might be the best bow I've found so far. Tough to say. None of the ones that I found were that good. The undersewers. What's under the sewers? The undersewers. Wow. You really surprised me with that one.
I won't hold.
Dang, I one-hit that guy.
Keep close.
Aww.
There are worse things than marauders in these lower tunnels.
Like what?
They have lurked these walls for decades, raised along with the city years ago.
The Marauders, not very difficult. They do be falling over. I got it. Yay. That was so easy.
That is the artifact you seek. The Circlet of Arcades. By taking it, Arcades' grave becomes an empty tomb. Let us depart. Onakatos has had his fun with me, and there is nothing left to plunder.
Yeah, why are you so angry?
It is nothing I can share with you, Beckoned. It is not worth your time.
Why you keep doing that? Stop not answering my questions. Persuasion.
I always thought that
Nailed it.
were I to come to Arcades' crypt, it would be because of the work of gods alone. And here I am, by the will of none but Onakatos, flesh and blood. I cannot! I will not! Even after all these years, he has not forgotten his brand of viciousness. He knows I must obey his command. I apologize for my outbursts. However, it can be hard to let convictions go. But we must. We must.
There is a dynamic here that has me very interested. I don't know what's going on. This guy did something.
Down here anymore. It is left to ruin, for the Colossi have no more need of these halls, or those interred within them. How many years did our masons...
Whoops. I interrupted your cool speak. My bad. Yeah, this is pretty sick, though. I like the overall design of this area / city a lot more than the others. And I like the others, too, but this one's really good. It feels a lot more fantasy-based over some of the other stuff we've seen. Because the other two were basically just towns. I mean, the one I built myself, that wasn't even a town. I had to put that together. What is this? An Eastern Henge? Whoa! It lets you travel to other sewer areas? Cool. It's an in-game fast travel system. Or like a lore explained fast travel system. Well, those guys got destroyed. The undersewers. Big surprise there, yeah. Not very surprising. Side quest. Oh, he's meditating. Fancy.
Beckoned? It seems my preconceptions were off. But I still need your divine aid. The plague spreads. I have worked on this city for all my lifetime. The sewers that run below it are my masterpiece. But this work of art is besmirched by rats. These foul vermin run rampant in my catacombs, tainting it with their fetid presence. Try as I might, I cannot best the scourge. But you, Beckoned, your divine intervention is needed.
I will try.
I have pinpointed a much-traveled route used by the rats and seeded it with traps that can be activated on command.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Find the levers that activate those traps. They've been placed on a ledge overlooking the route. When you see the rats pass below, simply pull the levers as they approach the traps. Slay the filthy vermin.
This guy really hates rats.
I wish you well.
Really, really does not like the rats. Which I guess is fair. Uh-huh. Now where am I going? I guess I'll go grab this other side quest as well.
Has help. The famed beckoned comes to me at last. Admittedly, my request might be the smallest you will hear, but I wish to voice it nonetheless.
How do you make more colossi? Can colossi get pregnant? I mean, they're statues, right? How do they have children? Do they create children and then the children grow up? I don't understand.
To preserve the past. All around us is the great chisel and hammer of progress, keen on dragging my people towards enlightenment. But such progress means nothing without context. I wish for someone who can find artifacts of my ancestors, reminders of our simpler times.
I shall do that for
Very
you.
Good. I'll reward you for any artifacts you can find, but larger artifacts will do well for both of us. I await your findings. Be careful with them.
Well, there we go. Another side quest to look out for. The market. Okay, let's see if these guys have anything cool. I doubt it.
My potions will allow you to...
Master slashing. She got the advanced potions. Backpack! Let's go! Backpack space! So we are now up to 170.
To fight the battles
Awesome.
I have potions for every need.
Well, that was a good find.
Welcome to the Idylla Market.
What you got? What you got? Nothing?
Can I interest? I hope you enjoy it.
Absolutely nothing? Nothing? This guy wants a cheese, or what's the meme? This guy wants a pizza with nothing? Looking fancy? Oh yeah, we got some nice armor. Do I need any of this? No, I don't. Spam! It's all garbage. Ooh, that was a 225 though. Did you see that? Whoops. I deleted something. I think I deleted my hammer. It's fine. I was pushing too fast. I think I deleted my hammer. It's fine. I'll just make another one. I gotta check this guy too.
Welcome to the Idylla Market, Beck.
Or no, I have my hammer equipped. I can't even delete that.
Fare you well, Beckon.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Please peruse
Warning, there
my
is a quest in this DLC that after you complete it, it starts dropping litanes, an item that gives the blessing of the gods that you had found around the map. It occupies a lot of the backpack. Ooh. That is kind of frustrating. But I will keep an eye out for that.
I will be here.
Is it like forever, or is it just until I finish the quest?
Welcome, Beckoned. I am a master of...
Yeah, you're a master of nothing. I think I'm going back to Chakram. I am not overly impressed with this staff. I deleted my Chakram. No! It's fine. My Chakram sucked. I need a better one anyway. They're there forever. Well, that's stupid, but okay. It just became something that drops like potions. Alright, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. But Primal boosts magic? It does. I'll use the staff longer because I can't use my Chakram anyway. I already deleted it.
You bear the circlet of Arcase. Then the wreath is almost complete. The foundation is gold with runes of prayer, as I said. Now, it must be woven with blood and toil. The Colossi furnish the foundation and nature furnishes the trappings. The laurels of the wreath are not crafted, but earned. We seek Teryx veins.
Aha, I was
Once
right.
they are ours,
Teryx.
Once the wreath is complete, the ritual of atonement can begin.
We're making this from a Teryx? Question
I
mark.
take it you have encountered a Teryx before. Likely the mongrel, carrion-eating scavengers that plague us. They are a common foe. We seek the veins of the Alpha Terex. They are fierce and proud, all that is wild and savage in nature. To prove to the gods the righteousness of our faith, then we must conquer a mighty foe. They will serve.
They are not very mighty.
We must act.
I've killed 80 of them, and they were very, very simple. Actually, I only think I killed 10 of them, but they were still pretty darn easy to kill. So this guy's definitely evil. I mean, that has all but been confirmed. This guy has definitely got a devious plan that is against his people. I don't know what the plan is, but it seems obvious to me. Could I be wrong? Potentially. Is that likely? No. No, it is not.
Anakatos walks among us, and the citizens are awed. This act seems small to you, Beckoned.
Teleportation! Where am I headed? I'm headed to the left. I kind of dig that fast travel system, though. It's pretty cool. Let's go grab the lore stone over here and then see if we can find any more dinos.
Then, one Myru heard the whispered golden notes of the voice of wisdom herself.
He froze me. Well, I didn't see that coming.
The goddess bid him to raise up his brethren, so they may know the favor of the gods once more.
We are Athene's chosen. We follow her path. Guide us to your blessed wisdom.
The lore stones where they all talk over each other is kind of weird. Just a little bit weird. Oh, sprites? What if I just parry you, huh? You know what? Staff, not half bad for sprites. Not half bad at all. What is this? Another side quest.
You must be the one I've been hearing so much talk about. The one that has been beckoned by Athene. You are truly someone special. Special enough that perhaps you could help me with a task that has been of great concern to me. I seek to restore this shrine.
Bro, where is your forehead? The top of your head is gone.
Take use of it. The shrine carries the blessings of the gods, relaying them to special litanies. However, the magics of the shrine have worn out. But it can be repaired. With 5 of these litanies, the magics of the shrine can be restored.
I shall find them.
You, friend.
Dude, where's the rest of this guy's head?
I would need to leave my post to do so. And I must keep the watch.
Where's the rest of his head at?
Yes, 5 litanies should hold enough magic to restore the altar to working condition. Gather them and bring them here.
These are the litanies. I found them already? Dang, that was quick. It's the guy from Skyrim, the Nord voice. It is indeed. And yes, this guy's... the top of his head is just completely missing. I don't know if it actually is. I think it's just the angle of the camera made it look like he had no head. His forehead was 1/4 of an inch, and that was it. Ooh. Okay. Where is this guy at? He left town and he is out of there. Another lore stone. I can grab it while I'm here.
And so this Myru gifted them with Apothane heart, and the newly born Colossi found deliverance. With the gods once more upon the mount, so did they surge towards the teeth of Naros, towards majesty.
Your prophet leads us to glory in your name. Blessed is the way of Kratos.
Brother, the trolls are so easy now that I can parry them. They're nothing to me. Ow. They are a little bit more than nothing. Ow, again. Alright, I'm sucking real bad right now. There it is. Parried it. See ya. Yeah, okay. I was like, oh, I'm doing really good. And then I did terrible. I did really bad. Is that a fast travel point? Because if it is, that'd be really nice to have it. It is. Anybody want to get parried? Okay, well, they all attacked at the same time. Do it. The ladies with the spears are slightly more difficult to parry. Alright, that's it. You're out of here. You angered me. Never anger me. It's the wrong decision. Anyway, back to the main dealio over here. This guy's just standing in the middle of nowhere praying.
We are here. That is good. I feel hope stirring in my veins once more. It is the prospect of reconciliation that has granted me a second youth. Come. We must kill the alphas of each Eyrie. With their veins in hand, we shall fulfill the gods' wishes. Very well.
Well, that doesn't sound like a problem at all. They are just basically mini dinos, huh?
Feel Balan's embrace.
Somebody do something. There you go, you did it. I call forth ultimate power. Easy peasy. Who's next? Find the Alpha's feathers.
Thus we begin. And
What
as we
is
harvest
that?
these trophies, you shall learn the journey the Colossi have taken to get here. Once we were but savages, no better than the other giant kin. We were called Myru, and to that identity we were chained, until one day, Athene spoke to us. She spoke of a destiny and greatness that was not ours, but could be. She showed us the path of ascension, and we followed it here, to the teeth of Naros. Very well, beckoned.
Well, I mean, the story is interesting. It's just, I still think something was off with this guy. Seems like he's kind of evil still.
Feel my wrath!
See ya later, birds.
We
Nailed
wandered
it.
the teeth of Naros in search of the homeland we were promised. And when hope seemed lost, we found the Hyperion. It was a divine artifact. No mortal hand could have crafted it, a massive stone, alone in the wilderness, with the image of a floating city engraved upon its surface. At the city's heart was the Hyperion itself. We knew then Athene was tasking us to craft this wondrous city, to form a covenant. But we betrayed that ideal. We must act.
Why would you do that? That sounds really stupid. Ye old nuke. Yep. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The nuke be working, man. The nuke be working. Now we're in their den? Seems like a perfectly fine idea.
Feel my wrath.
What if I do my power up? What about then, huh? Yep, did pretty good damage. Are they dead though? Because I want to kill them first. Oh, a new animation. I love it. Wow. That was worth doing. Even more? That was nothing to me.
In the end, the city rose, but the Hyperion did not follow. The heart of the city remained unmoved. That we could not abide. My predecessor, Arches, sought to force the Hyperion up, but the Hyperion rejected him, killing him and his followers, and sealed itself away. Our work here is concluded.
What is the Hyperion?
Since you seem to favor the arts of magic, take these. I used them once. May they guide. I must make the gods see that my people can be redeemed for the faults of Arches. With the wreath in hand, I can conduct a ritual of atonement. As you bear the cipher, the conduit to the gods, you will bear witness. Come. We must conduct this ceremony at the site of our original transgression. Let us go to the Hyperion.
I would love to go there, because I have no idea what the Hyperion is. Did he give me a new weapon, or what did he give me? I have no idea what he handed me. Was it a ring? No? He didn't give me anything. He goes, here's your reward, and I got no reward. Well, that's just a little rude. Kind of insulting, actually. I gotta say, Teeth of Naros is a weird but very cool name for like an area of land. Go to the Hyperion Temple. Then I probably have to teleport back down. And then we gotta walk to the middle over there. Yep, should be on the right. This DLC obviously has a Gods of Olympus kind of theme. And I'm down for it. I think it's really good. That's a theme that's always vaguely interesting at the very least. I feel like. So this is the Hyperion. Or is it a Hyperion? I don't know what they said. The Hyperion Temple. Ah, there's a giant hole in the ground, guys. Might want to fix that. It's kind of a problem. It was Pilgrim's hand wraps. It was these. He gave me these pieces of garbage. Okay. Well, that's a major bummer. Oh, wow. It's a cool temple. Very cool temple so far.
You have come, good. We stand in a ground once hallowed beyond all things, now tainted by the excommunication of my people. Ever since that terrible day when arrogance and desperation brought about the disfavor of the gods, my followers have tended this place. Now come. We shall go to the antechamber of the Hyperion, the very spot where the sins of the Colossi were answered. We are so
sure thing there, buddy. Yep, sure thing. So based on what I'm hearing, they were trying to build a temple, and then the last part that they needed to build the temple with wasn't able to be finished because of whatever reason.
The magics holding the paths together were unbound. Only the cipher can reorder such magics. Press ahead and set the path.
Oh, very cool. But yeah, so the thing that they needed just didn't move for some reason because of something they did, but they didn't tell me what they did. Dialogue bugged out. Ha. Look at this. This is pretty cool. Whoa, so that's probably the Hyperion, right? The giant crystal? I have to assume. That looks pretty cool, actually. Create a secondary path. This reminds me a lot of Dragon's Dogma. The tower that you go down to get your pawn. Not to get your pawn. I don't remember exactly what part it is. The door is opened by unusual means. Do I have to wait for the NPC? Where is the NPC? Why is he taking forever? What's going on? The Everfall. Not that. It's the one before. Yeah, no, it is. You are right about that. It is the Everfall. Yeah, the Everfall. But before, it's the column of wind where you fight stuff.
We must finish this.
Before it's broken. If you could walk any freaking faster, bro.
We are almost done, Beckon.
Are you joking right now? Is this a joke? Yeah, with the tentacles. That part. You go all the way down there, and then the tentacles attack you, and you gotta escape. That part right there. Reminds me of that. Now we're sprinting, brother. Now we're sprinting. Move, man. Way to go. Oh, now I'm stuck.
We are almost done.
What's up, schnonkers? Thought you'd never be doing doing the chaos portals? We got her done pretty early today. I had another 2 hours to finish them. I think they took a total of 5 hours. They were actually pretty long. Oh my word, this guy's a doofus! What is he doing? What are you doing?
We are almost done.
I'm not allowed to be faster than him. If I'm faster than him, the game goes, can't handle that. Turn around, sonny. If we don't get to fight something exiting this place, I'll be very disappointed. This is a great place for a fight. It really is. Keep a moving, buddy. Keep a moving.
We have reached it. Beyond that stone is the Hyperion, the gift of the gods, the symbol of a covenant concluded. It rests out of reach, waiting for the day when the gods forgive our trespass.
Yeah, that's like the 30th time you said that.
Worthy again. Until now, I feared such a day.
So, I mean, he's saying it too much. There's obviously something going on.
The gods visited this room once before. It seems only fit that you occupy their position. I will take my place where Arceus once stood.
Yeah, there's something goofy about this for sure. I don't trust it. Oh, do I need to be in the middle? I'm gonna get blasted by a beam of magic or something. Yep.
Thank the gods. Praise be to them. After all this time, I bear witness to their confirmation. You have done so well, Beckoned, to bring the cipher to me and to let me use its strength. With you, I can do what Arceus could not. Command the Hyperion.
So they needed me? Why, though?
The gods have found my people unworthy of the gifts offered us. So, using the Hyperion, I will see Idylla destroyed. The wicked will.
Yep, saw that coming. I was like a mile away, bro.
Falls. I will reforge the ruins in an image the gods find acceptable. I'm sorry, Beckon, but you must be a martyr for my cause.
Yep, saw that one coming. Oh, we want to fight me now, do we? I wouldn't want to fight me. Wouldn't recommend it. I'm beyond your level. With the cipher broken by Anakato's scheme, your fate powers seem to fluctuate wildly. Well, we were betrayed. And it was very, very obvious. I just wasn't sure what kind of a direction it was gonna take. Also, fighting enemies on the way back out. Told you, it's what I wanted to do. I really nailed it on that one, didn't I? Whoa, that was a cool attack. I really nailed it on the head on that one. There's no music. It's very odd. I feel like there should be dramatic music right now. Yeah, so he wants to destroy everything. Why doesn't he just bring... I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Why doesn't he just put the thing up there if he can use my powers now? I guess he's gone crazy. That's probably kind of the theme, is that he's gone nuts. A little bit of a nut job. He's a wee bit of a nut job. The silent choir theme. Yeah, no music. Good point. Good point, actually. Shall I cast down another meteor upon thee?
Beckoned. What has happened? Why are Anakatos' acolytes attacking us? What is he doing with the Hyperion?
He's a bad guy. Surprise!
Destroy Idylla? No! That zealous fool! Have the loss of his gods driven him to such despair to use the Beckoned and the Cipher for such ends?
Yes.
We must make our way from this place. We cannot stop Anakatos from here. Take this talisman. The silent choir acolyte who bore it won't need it anymore. Now let's move.
Let's move.
Be cautious in the...
Well. Did you give me a better shield, or is it still crap? It's not terrible, but it ain't much better than plus 200% physical damage while parrying. That shield's kind of busted with the setup I have. Anakatos couldn't get the cipher himself, so he used the main character, and then the main character brought it to him. You use the cipher to make himself a false beacon. Okay. Why were his ancestors killed, though, by the gods? That doesn't make any sense. Did they not have the thing, the cipher, and they tried to do it without the cipher, and it just auto-killed them? It just didn't survive, I guess. This is interesting.
Himself in with the Hyperion.
Surprise.
And his silent choir will lay down their lives for him. I do not know what to do, Beckon.
Let's kill them all.
I have defended my people from beasts and disasters, but nothing like this.
I'm a big fan of wiping people out.
Of course. I will not let Anakatos destroy my people because he believes the gods demand it. I know we have the strength we need inside of us, despite his claims. We are worth saving, even if the gods disagree. But Anakatos has sealed himself in the Hyperion antechamber. Without the cipher and knowledge of the Hyperion, we are lost. Anakatos was clever by exploiting your power. The cipher must be the key to unlocking the Hyperion, and he has broken it in his plan. But that is the one thing my people have been unable to do since we first came here. Only the Primos would know enough about the riddle for us to even try. Anakatos and his silent choir had a monastic retreat in the wilderness, Nixaros. If we need his knowledge, we best start our search there. Farewell.
Well, we gotta do something. Why do I have 2 curses? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I just get a curse out of absolutely nowhere. Actually, I think one of the curses is probably related to this quest. Hi, guys. Goodbye, guys. Now, where do we need to go? We need to go all the way over here? Well, good thing I have a teleport. That's his way of reforming the corruption. Yeah, so he's going to destroy it instead of rebuild it like he's supposed to. I gotta say, if I could get another weapon that glows like this, that'd be awesome. This is really cool. You made it.
We cannot waste time. There does not appear to be much here, but we have to be thorough. Be cautious in these lands.
Be cautious in these lands. There's another statue lady. Is she going to actually say something this time? I mean, at this point, why are they even trying? I would just walk away. Just walk away, son. You're no match for me.
I, Anakatos, make this record in penance for my disappointment of the Supreme Goddess Athene, in hopes that I may return to her favor, so that I could help my people find her strength once more. I have committed several acts that may have angered her, and now I purge myself of them so I might find her grace again.
Yeah, but is it one of those situations where she wasn't even really angry? They just thought she was angry?
Beckoned, not time. Seek. Primos. Below.
So she's dying. That's not good news. Should have expected that one. The goddess lady is in trouble.
I am afraid we have dishonored my master, Arcades. He is a pious man who has always sought to serve.
Hold a moment.
Why, I didn't get to finish the lore.
Bodies of colossi. What are they doing here? Wait. I recognize some faces. Belfron. Armandia. These were great colossi, all viable competitors for the role of Primos at one time or another. I do not like the implications of this. What has Anakatos wrought? Be cautious in
I
these
don't
lands.
know. I'm so confused. I feel like every time I figure something out, I get another question in my head. Everyone's just trying to fix things badly. Well, the way I think it is the people of the city are just existing. Their leader is supposed to help them, but instead he's trying to destroy the whole city.
Too late. The council already lies dying in the torture chambers, and the Jotun slaves will soon be butchered as the master ordered. Come, brothers and sisters. Let us deal with these curs.
Are you about to fight me? I just don't understand. Why would you look at me, being who I am, and think you could take me? Why would you do it? Yep. I hope you regret everything.
Here, I found these during the fight. I do not know what they once bound, but they might be of use to you.
A Titan's
Now,
cuff?
We must decipher what that cult
We'll get to
said.
fight a Titan?
But there are also the slaves. They will be killed if we don't save them. But if the council is dying, We must choose who we see to first.
The
council
the
must
slaves
be
or the
important.
council? I
Something
wonder
that
who
could
I'll
help
pick.
us find a flaw in his plan, perhaps, or learn more about the cipher in the Hyperion. Farewell.
You boy, choose who to save, choose who to... They didn't tell me who's who. Alright. Pick a direction and hope for the best. I'm guessing these are the Jotun. It's like a forge or something? Ah, save the slaves. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I should have picked the slaves or not, but that's what I did.
In this confession I shall tell of how my master was brought nearly to his death. Arcais failed Athene in our mission to bring her servants to a devout state that would be worthy of her power and wisdom. At my behest, he sought the Hyperion force to the sky to earn our recognition. The ensuing eruption of Athene's wrath killed many, and nearly took dear Arcais.
Oh, the Jotun are on my side now? Oh, it just got good. Prison riot! Wait, who's attacking back there? I need to help these people out. Nailed it. That was easy. Boom. What is next? I'm just knocking these off, man. Piece of cake. This should have been a Jotun armor set. That would have looked cool. I don't know if it would have been any good, but it would have looked cool. Oh no, I wonder what I'll do. Probably cast Meteor. How'd you know? How'd you guys know? Who could have guessed? I couldn't have. I wish the lightning ability was slightly better. It's really good, but it is... Like, that right there. It's a lot harder to get off. Parry. Did I fail the parry or what? It's hard to tell. These enemies are actually pretty fun to fight, though. They have a little bit more magic. And to be a Jotun, you need the power belly. Yes, the belly bump.
This room looks like the Hyperion antechamber.
What happened to you?
I am past the point of much, but I can feel the warmth of Athene in you, strange one. Has my time come at last?
So this guy's still alive?
I cannot see. I cannot see. I know the beckon comes, but I cannot even look upon you.
I have come to rescue you. That's not true, though.
I sought justice for him once, but I have seen the scope of my people's fate. Athene has been with me day by day, so that I had the strength to tell you. The atrocities of one are nothing. The goddess told me I was to wait for you. The riddle must be solved. The Hyperion must be roused. But my time is gone. Sikander, she knows.
So this lady could have told me the entire freaking time.
I had always... He had died. He had died years ago when the gods rebuked him and our people. It was truth. Anakatos had him alive and tortured. I watched him die years before. All that was left of him was a circlet. A circlet.
And that wasn't sketchy to you? Seems a little sketchy.
Our last day. The day... Could it mean the last day that I saw him? The last day we spoke? Before the Hyperion tragedy, he asked me to escort him through the wilds, to the shrines outside the city, the shrines of earth and air. He told me to remember them when times seem bleak. I thought nothing of it, but could he have known about this? About now?
That didn't tell me
I
anything.
once thought that faith was what would ruin my people, the thing that would distract them from their happiness. But I see now, it is apathy. To not care for our people, that is Anakatos' sin. As I thought it was our cases before him. But this is so much larger. Larger than I ever thought. And our case. He always knew that I would be here. He must have always known.
Okay, so Arcades was the good guy, and he was made to seem like the bad guy by the bad guy, so now we know who's who. The problem is, I still don't understand why this temple wasn't finished. I guess because they didn't have the last part, but why didn't they have the last part? It's confusing.
The task is clear. We need to...
Uh-oh.
My head. Can you feel it? Something is wrong.
Something is wrong. The magic.
This magic. Anakatos has done something. We must return to the city. We might be too late.
Alrighty.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a picture here, I think.
I struggle to keep sweet Arches alive so that I may find in him the knowledge and power of the Primos. And in doing so, can find the answer I needed to bring myself, my people, to perfection. To regain the goodwill of the great goddess. Thank Athene that my followers continue my work while I tend to my master.
Yeah, so this guy, he's kind of crazy. In order to try and make his people perfect, he's killing his people. Whoa, giant laser beam. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. Where are we at? Speak to Cassandra. But I think that's going to be it for today. I feel like we got a really good start on that DLC. I wasn't aware that it was going to be so story intensive. Like, I am having to focus so much on what's going on. Probably the most story focused DLC by far. I would say definitely the most story focused DLC by far. I mean, the first one was just like a pirate thing. It was just kind of fun. And the second one was mostly fight chaos. This one is pretty interesting. But, yep, that's about 8 hours, so I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. But, yeah, I feel like I got a lot done today. I love this new armor set. By far my favorite thing in the game. You did half the DLC? Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad.
Be careful out there.
I will have to do quite a few of the side quests still, but that is not a bad start. Let me do one thing before I hop off. I need to go remake my chakram. I need to go remake my chakram because I accidentally deleted it, and it was a pretty good one, which is a bit unfortunate, but it happens. The only sucky achievement is I'm pretty sure I have to do an achievement where I have to complete every quest in this particular DLC, which is going to be insane. But I'm not 100% sure about that yet. Okay, need to recraft a chakram. Oof. Oof, I don't have my good stuff for this one. The last one I made kind of sucked anyway. It was just okay. 14% damage bonus. Let's go. 2 mana regen. More damage bonus. Mage gem. I don't have a good gem for it. How is that possible? I think Chakram... Didn't we say Chakrams take utility gems? So it was this and... No. This and... that is pretty good, actually. 2 mana regen. And then I'll make a weapon gem just to double check that. If I put... more lightning on there... Where's that at? There it is. Now, let's see what we can craft out of that. All the way back down to Chakram. We're going with the Flame, because it does more damage. 18... Should I just go piercing damage? I feel like that's not bad. 29 piercing damage? Oh, hold on. That's pretty good. Let's go with that. And then... 14% damage. Where was that at? Right here somewhere. There she is. 14% damage. There you are. Aha. 2 mana regen. Okay. 229. Fire and... That's it for now. That's pretty good. So this one is Sheen... Chaos Spin. There we go. And then we need to craft the special gems onto it. Socket a gem. Ugh. The -5 mana regen per sec is just terrible. Genuinely terrible. What was that? A support gem? Yeah. Let me look at this. Support gem. It's a utility socket. I thought I made a utility. Did I not? Utility gem. Ah, I didn't. How'd I forget that? Stun duration? Oh, wow. Plus 30% stun duration is kind of big. Is it not? Yeah, plus 30%. Well, maybe I don't really like that much. Health regen is cool, but not crazy cool. It's just okay. Ice. Ah. Ice is the same. What about double fire? Oh, yeah, I did want to put speed on there. I like the speed, actually. Alright, so I'll socket that gem right there. Confirm socketing. And then I need a better giant gem. So I need to fast travel to a big town and find somebody that has one. Let me think, guys. Who has a giant gem? I would think that Rathir does. Do I know where the mage is at the other place? I think Rathir has one. Usually you don't buy them because they are expensive, but it's kind of what I need right now.
Magic, masters of spells.
This guy.
Every serious student shops it.
What you got? What you got? What you got? Yes, he does have one, but is it good? It is good. It is good.
Leogryphs. Lyria's light guides you.
That right there, folks, is exactly what I needed. 10% in all elements. Where's the station? There it is. Socket a gem. There we go. Now it's got the movement speed and the elemental damage bonus. Then we can go back in here and unslot this. Re-equip the good chakram. I think this might actually do more damage than before. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But I got some good stuff on it this time. Plus 35% damage, plus 2 mana, 29 piercing damage. I think it's better. It doesn't have multiple elements, but it's good. Ooh, Titan's Cuff. Oh, it was a chakram. The Colossi believe that their gods, the Titans, were once unjustly forced into servitude by powers even greater than themselves. Legends say that these hoops were once part of the chains that bound one of the great beings. Plus 10% damage against Colossi. Huh. What do they look like? Yeah, they look pretty cool. Not too bad. Not too bad, but I think I like these better. Well, that was awesome. I bought the exact gem I needed, and was able to make the exact chakram that I wanted. You don't get much better than that. Alright, guys, that's going to be it for me today. So unless you guys got anything else you want to chat about for a sec, I'm going to get out of here. My priorities right now are the Outward vid. I gotta post the winners of the Remnant 2 thing probably today at some point. And then I don't know how much more we have of this game. Probably still quite a bit. I've got a lot of side quests, and even after we finish this DLC, there's quite a few achievements I need to collect. Quite a few achievements I need to collect. Mostly stuff that I have to do at a later time. Like, I might have to create a new character for it. But it won't be too hard to do. Because you really don't need to do a ton of the side content. Alright, there, I saved that. Let me stop my recording. Okay. What's your favorite weapon in Amalur by far? Do I like the hammer or do I like the chakram better? I would say the chakram. The hammer is satisfying and really good on single targets, but whenever I ever get into a pickle or I get into a group fight, the chakram is by far the best pick. You just spin that thing and it hits everything. And by the way, look at this armor set, dude. This thing is just mean. It's mostly the helmet. Helmet looks phenomenal. Best helmet in the game. But yeah, Chakram, hammer is great 90% of the game. Chakram's great 105% of the game. It's always so useful to have. And I almost made it to max level today. If 50's max level, I think it is. Yeah, we got an insane amount of stuff done today. An insane amount of stuff. I don't know how many of the actual side quests that I'll do that I have. I'll try to do most of them. I want to experience most of the game. And I have liked most of the side quests. There are a couple that are just fetch quests that are just kind of eh, but they're still they usually still have some good fights with them. So, alrighty, people. I want to thank you very much for watching. This was pretty great. That's not streaming tomorrow, which is Sunday, or today, Sunday. But we will probably be back on Monday with this game. And then after that will be Remnant 2 Wednesday for that whole week, because I got to do the community event. But yep, at least one more stream of this until we got to take a break for a little bit. We'll probably at least beat the game on Tuesday. Or is it? Or Monday, not Tuesday. Sorry. Hammer's great because you get to face kick from the block attack. Yeah, it's just great for the stagger. You know, you're constantly knocking stuff back and doing so much damage. So much damage. But yet again, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you. We will be back on Monday, and that's gonna be it for me. See ya, guys. Peace out.